What's poppin', everybody? It's your boy, TSK. I'm Laons, back in full effect, man. And I just wanted to get a couple of my thoughts off before the homies join me. If they may, if they not, doesn't really matter, right? I just was pretty excited about the game we had last night. I wanted to address a couple things and talk about it. You feel me? So bear with me. Let me slap this real quick. Together, roll this up so I could do what I do. This is the smoking Knick, so we got to come right on God. For real. And today, just so y'all know, we smoking on some cookies. For sure, for sure. But let me text this real quick and I'll be right back. 30 seconds, chat. I ain't gonna lie. We had a great game yesterday. Historic, as I put in the title. You feel me? I want to hear thoughts, concerns, questions, you know, if there is any. I just feel like our momentum has seemed like, and me, I'm one of the biggest pessimists slash optimists. I'm a walking contradiction, I'd say, because one day I'm happy and then the other day I'm not. So I would say that at this point, I apologize, I'm rolling up. At this point, we right where we need to be. We kind of symmetrical to where we were last year, if I could say that. And I just appreciate that they fighting and they're responding to the backlash, man. Because they know our fans is gonna hold them accountable, and we better. We better hold them accountable because we deserve more. Because we should be a lot further than we are, but we aren't. So instead of getting mad about it, we just got to put pressure on the team to perform up to the standard that we think they should be performing at. And I felt like they responded last night to be down 25, almost 30 points if you round it off, and to respond, come back and finish in regulation. They actually hearing what we saying. You know what I mean? So, and it doesn't matter if one person is reaching out or if they hearing what 10 million people are saying. You just want to see your team respond, not quit, And I feel like the Knicks got a lot of fight. I hear people talk and say, oh, if they make the playoffs, they'd be a first round exit. Now, we got a lot of weapons. And if those weapons get the chemistry that they've been working on, right? Because when you hot and cold like this in the season, you either teetering on being hella good or teetering on being hella bad. You know what I mean? That's usually how I look at it when you 50-50 like that. You feel me? So it's only two ways we could go. Straight up or straight down, On God. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Any serious inquiries will be taken. Everything else will not be taken. Just so you know. We tightening up over here, man. We still gonna keep it opinionated and we just not with all that play. You feel me? If anybody got any thoughts, you know what I mean, come through. We here. On God. I was very impressed, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna go through and look at the stats and stuff and talk about it real quick. You feel me? I can't pull it up on my computer. My shit been tripping a little bit, so I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. So I might look down a couple times. Don't mind. I'm just pulling up the stats from last night so we can go through it a little bit, you know? So I give myself something to talk about, even if I'm just talking to myself, you know? Need that box score. Need that box score. So my man Randall played 38 minutes, had 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 22 points. RJ Barrett played 33 minutes. Oh, my man. What's good, my G? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hell yeah, I can. Yeah, my man RJ Barrett played 33 minutes. Uh, had 3 rebounds, 6 assists, and 13 points. Mitchell Robinson played 27 minutes, had 4 rebounds, no assists, 7 points. Fournier played 42 minutes, had 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 41 points. Burks played 37 minutes, had 9 rebounds, 7 assists, and 3 points. So he was distributing and catching boards. You feel me?
Hmm.
And quickly, I think he was one of the like key. I would call him an X factor yesterday if I'm being
I
honest,
agree.
because his points was like if they were so interval like his energy. He was playing so fucking smooth. It didn't seem like he was forcing anything.
Right.
But Taj played 21 minutes, gave us 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and 6 points. Was popping E.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Uh,
What's up,
O-
fellas?
How you
Obi
doing, E?
Toppin played
My
10
Nothing
brother.
but.
minutes,
All right.
had 3 rebounds, 0 assists, 0 points, and Grimes played 6 minutes and had 1 point. I mean, and had 1 rebound, no points. So the contributing factors was Fournier, Randall, Quick, and then RJ in that order. Even though RJ hit the game winner, and we bless my boy for that. You know what I mean? Hats off for having I would say a scrappy game, right? If I'm giving a nigga any credit for having a scrappy game and still having a touch in your fingers to hit that shot when you know the game ain't going your way. And I'm gonna give him some props today and drop a bomb in my nigga RJ's name for resilience.
I
You know what I
can't
mean?
give you props. That's not a good way to give.
Now I apologize about that. E, what was your dispute?
Nah, if you're gonna give somebody props, give them props. Leave the negativity out of it. You just wanted to say something. That's I don't
I,
even know if
Nah,
that's a.
yeah, you gotta take these compliments for RJ where you can get them, bro. Because let's be
yeah,
real.
like I
Let's
don't
look at
think.
the reality. Let's look at the reality. He was having a bad game, bro.
And let me
Yeah, he
respond to
was.
that real quick, eh?
He
Yo,
was. He was
Adeline,
having a
do me a favor,
terrible
close that
game.
door.
He wasn't having a good
And,
shooting
and, and
at
let me respond to
whatsoever.
that real quick because I feel like
But the hate is real.
nah, the hate is not real, bro. Close the
It's
door.
very real.
Thank
Strong
you.
too, man.
I think
It's
nah.
positively sure it's real.
Let me respond to that. I think where you're getting me wrong is resilient is that's not a back. That's it's not. Oh, you smart, but you ugly. That's a
Nah,
backhanded
I ain't say
compliment,
that. It's just the
right?
comment you be saying. You said something about.
I
You
didn't
said
call him
something. You
smart,
said
but
you made a
ugly.
comment while you was
That's
complimenting him. So I was
but
like,
that's
why
not
you?
a
If you was gonna
backhanded
give him a real compliment,
I
just give
told,
it.
even though
He was
he
having
was
a bad game though.
struggling to have that touch in his tips, even though he was having a bad game, I'm giving him a compliment for his resilience.
All
That's
right,
not
man. That's
backhanded.
cool.
That's not
Okay.
backhanded though.
Yeah, he did.
Now, if I'd have called him
I
foul
agree with you though.
and
He was having a
ugly,
tough shooting night.
that would
You
have
know?
been backhanded. You feel what I'm
But you know
saying?
what? I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? We got the W at the end of the night. And I'm watching the game, man. I watch his, little aspects of his game. And I appreciate it watching the fact that, it was ugly too. My man Shy, he made a comment. He was saying that, oh, why he keep taking it on a big athletic man. And I totally agree with that. He kept bringing it to the rack. But I've been
Now
saying that from the jump.
you actually disagree with me in the
In the chat,
Nah. Yeah, I did disagree
you
because
heard me?
my point was
Yeah,
the
you
fact that
disagree
he's
with me.
actually driving, the fact that he's actually driving and he's getting the attention of the defense. My expectations for him at this point in his career is let me see what you could do. Show me what you could do. I know over time he's gonna eventually figure out the right play to be made. And
May I
It's,
interject
it,
real
it,
quick?
it's nothing to figure out though. I mean, we all know what the right play is
but it's that's
because
Yo,
true.
everybody know their limitations. You know what I'm
that,
saying? Like we all
I
know our limitations. It ain't too many people. It ain't nobody on the Knicks team that could say, "Yo, I could out jump Obi." Ain't
but yo,
nobody
I'd
gonna
rather him.
challenge him in practice talking about, "I bet you I could do X, Y, and Z better than you or higher than you." We all know our limitations. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
And
saying I agree with you though. Let me
with
cut you in. Let me cut
RJ,
in.
let,
especially
I
when we
pre
catch when we on defense and we catch a steal or we make a good stop. Now when we going down court, bro, you don't have to force the issue against people
right.
that you know are more athletic than you.
I hear
Just
that
make
though.
the
I
right
agree
play and
with you.
pass the ball so we can
It's
get two
not.
points. It don't matter who
But
scored the 2 points.
I don't agree with
Right.
settling. I'm just being dead serious. Like I don't agree
That's
with
not set.
settling. The
All
fact
right.
that
See, that's
if he got the
that's
ball,
like
bro,
saying
let me talk.
Randall makes bad shots. Let me tell you something. If you know you can't out jump a athletic 7 footer that's known for blocking, he's number 4 in the league. You're taking a bad shot when you get blocked by him 6 times. That's a bad shot because it's not going to work.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, listen,
Yeah,
like I said, my expectations for the dude, he in his third year, and he a couple years out of college. I'm looking at that too. And rather than him, a lot of players his age, rather than him settle for the jump shot, he's actually bringing it into the lane
See,
where he's drawing attention from the defense. Right
you
now, I
can't
say all the
all
disrespect
right,
time, he
these
needs
yo,
to
young
learn
kids
how to
with jump
finish.
shots,
He
bro.
needs to learn how to finish, and
That's
that's
a
what it
bad
is.
take right
He
there.
needs to
You
go to
trying
the
to
rack.
disrespect people
Hold
that
on,
got jump
look.
shots
He need to
because
go to the rack, and he need
RJ
to
don't
go
have
get a
pull
little
up mid
pull-up
range.
jumper.
calm
He
down,
might
calm
have to
down.
wait,
pull
wait.
up.
You guys talk
One
one
at a
at a
time.
You
time.
be giving
That's what
him
I've
some
been trying
bad
to
press,
talk. He been
bro.
talking for a long time. I just
No,
want
no,
to talk. I want to get it
relax.
off before I forget what I'm gonna say. Because
I
now I
just
got to
came in
answer
the
what he
joint.
said. Again, he's talking so much. But the
No,
fact is, he needs to work on his pull-up jumper too. Because if he's showing that he can get to the rack, the center, he's gonna pay attention to him. The center has a man. He's guarding a man too, but he's not paying attention to his man because the real threat on the court is
hey,
R.J. Barrett,
yo,
the driver. He's drawing the attention. What's up?
He would only be drawing the attention if he was scoring, not getting blocked. For
But
one,
he's drawing
no,
attention regardless.
let me finish. You can't.
Regardless. So what
No,
about his
you can't.
man?
You
What
can't
about
let.
his man?
You can't cut people off when they respond and then expect it
All
not to
right,
happen
go.
to
You
you.
right. You right. Nah, you right.
So let me explain to you. For one, you're not a threat if you're driving and getting blocked. You're only a threat to get blocked. That's it. Right? And on top of that, the only time he made himself a threat is when he made the fucking smartest decision to pass it to Mitch. That's the only time he made himself a threat because he actually did what he was supposed to do and didn't force it.
Made the
Right.
right
Forcing
play.
it, forcing it don't make you a threat.
Yo, may
Go
So
I?
ahead. Go ahead, Abe.
if
Go
they
ahead.
if they
No,
paying
no,
attention, no, all right, my
let him
bad, audio.
speak,
I'm gonna
bro.
let you talk
Relax.
because they coming at me.
Nah, we ain't coming at you. We just
Ain't nobody
responding.
They
coming
got a
at you.
response. They got a response for
We're
everything I'm
not.
saying. I got a response too, but it's audio turn. My bad. I'm a fall back.
Yeah, you gotta relax. You high strung today. You had a good day. You all right?
Come on, man.
Nah, it's all good, yo. So my whole thing with RJ is that, like, me as an RJ fan, I try to be as objective as possible because I know there's a lot of people that aren't. And yesterday, I keep saying he was not having a good game, and it was because he kept trying to force the issue, and it was just like I've said it for years that RJ is a very underrated passer, but it's like sometimes he's so focused on trying to score, and it's like,
You're
bro, like
calling what you see,
just
man.
let the
Tunnel
game
vision.
come to you. You're too smart to be
You could
doing
be
this, bro.
having tunnel vision.
And if you notice, and I like the point that you made, as soon as he sent the lob to Mitch, it's like his game turned around. Now they couldn't figure out how to stop him. It was more like he kept moving the ball. It's like if they like the thing was he kept getting blocked. So it was just like if they're coming at you, somebody's open. You feel me? Somebody's open.
Exactly.
Move the ball.
See, but
Mitch was open for so many
see,
lobs
but
that
you
game.
know what you're talking about right there when you see what you're talking about? That's
That's what I
called
just said.
no, but it's called IQ, my nigga. He
I
wasn't
just
doing that.
said that though.
It took him all the way to the fourth quarter to do that. So what you
Come on,
talking
man.
about? What
That's
what
nah,
how is
man.
that a threat?
Nah, that's not good. You can't say that.
Oh my
and
god.
and and if I
Oh my
may,
god. Did you watch the game?
See, this is where it's all gonna go left.
So let me say it, bro. Like you
and
saying he can't drive to the rack. So the past 3 games he was driving the rack, he shouldn't have did that. That's what you basically saying.
So against teams that have no shot blockers,
No. See, you can't get
once
that.
you
You
get
can't
down
get
to
that.
some,
You
we
can't
gotta
get
start
that,
getting
I mean,
dog.
realistic.
Basketball is
and
basketball.
wait.
You
I will
can't.
say Miles Turner. Miles Turner is the number one blocking,
Mm-hmm.
big in the league. I will say that. So I don't even want just to
Right.
be objective about everything. But
Was he
considering that,
serving
Good
Miles
point.
Turner
Good point. Nah,
specifically
good
the
point,
whole
audio.
game?
That's a great point.
Because it
but with
paints
that
your
being,
boy in a specific light. And to be honest, bro, I don't have no light that I'm trying to paint RJ in
Yes, you do,
specifically.
bro. You being
No, I
real negative
don't.
right now for no
No,
reason.
you came in here with this RJ animosity, my nigga, and I'm just addressing it so we can get over it, my
Oh
nigga.
my God, dog. You was the one that we were just answering off the comments you made. I was like,
Yo,
yo, I want you said you
I
hold up,
gave
bro.
the
You just said you
nigga,
want to give him credit. I
yo,
said, yeah, well, give him a compliment. Don't give him a negative
the
compliment.
compliment left. How do niggas do that?
Just wait, man. Don't switch it down. Don't switch it down. He brought up a great point. He was taking a rag on Miles Turner. Miles Turner leading the league in blocks. I guess he ain't supposed to do that, right? I guess he's supposed to make the right play. I don't know what he's supposed to do now. I'm lost
How
because
many times
one
do you
time he's
gotta
supposed to
get
do this.
blocked to
The
know that
next
you gotta
time he's
do
supposed to
something
do this.
different?
I
Let's
don't
talk about
know.
yeah,
something
that
positive.
that
To be
was
Let's talk
that
honest,
about
was
because
something
That's
nice.
all it
positive.
probably
is.
The end of the
because
That's
game
all it
last year, the
is.
end of the
hold
game
up.
last night, he was getting all
You
he was
want
getting
people to
blocked
wipe
so many times. But
RJ
the end of
ass
the
like we
game,
just
he
talking
made
about
the
it play
adjustment
by
and
play.
had the 2 key assists to help
E,
the Knicks win the game. Ain't
E,
nobody talking about that.
E, keep it a stack, E.
Nobody
I'm
talking about that though.
nah, fuck all that, bro. Listen,
This shit
keep it a
always go left, man.
keep it a stack. It ain't left, and nah, we ain't going left.
Or like yo, y'all nitpicking the nigga game. I
Nah,
just
we
want to give him
not
props and leave it
nitpicking.
alone.
You brought it up. I gave him a compliment, and you said, "Why you being negative in your compliment?" When I said I
You the
wanted to
one that
talk
brought it
about,
up.
Y'all
I was
nitpicking him in a game though,
how the
bro.
fuck did I
Like
nitpick
you know
when
what
I
I'm
said I
saying?
wanted to
You
give
brought
him
up
a
something that I
compliment
said
for
to
being
you
resilient?
in the
I
chat,
was
and I
trying to.
told you that you disagree with me,
I was trying because you brought up a point last night in your own way.
and you
I was
disagreed
trying
with
to
the
give you
point.
props. I
No.
was trying to shout you out. I was like, because I like
This
that
ain't
you
the
said
address
what you
all
said last
points
night.
show,
And one
nigga.
thing you
This
said,
is the
and I was
smoking
just
Knicks,
trying to
my
let
nigga.
it be
Hold
known.
on. Hold on,
But
my nigga. This ain't
obviously,
the
you
address all
nitpicking his
points show.
game. Now that's basically what I was saying is irrelevant now.
Hey, this ain't the address all points show, nigga. We ain't even bring that up yet. You already feeling some type of way about some shit that was talked about in the
Nah,
chat.
y'all know
You
me,
gotta
man. You know, I
relax,
get
bro.
intense. I get
You
intense on
gotta
certain subjects.
relax.
You know what I'm saying? I
Gotta
get
relax.
intense, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Like,
my nigga is white, bro.
I like the fact that the Knicks finally have a player that has promise.
Bruh. Oh my God. The nigga had 13 points, my nigga. You know he had 10 before he hit that three?
All right, man, that's cool.
You know he
You know what
had
I'm
10
saying? But
before he hit that
you
three?
know what I'm saying? It's
You
like
know
he
he had
didn't
10 before he hit that three?
he didn't drop. Where
I'm
was
just
everybody
asking
at
you a
last weekend? That's what
question.
I really want
Do
to
you know he
talk
had 10
about.
before he hit that three, nigga?
What happened
Everybody
last
talk about
weekend?
this. I don't want to talk about last night. I want to talk about this past weekend because I
What
want to do
happened
that
in we
before
last
last
weekend?
game.
No, we
That
gotta
was
talk
we
about
got a
last
chance to see the
night.
Knicks
I
without
want to
Julius
talk about,
Randle.
matter of fact, that's
That's
what
what
we
I
want to
wanted to
do.
speak
Oh,
on.
you was happy about that? Hold
Who said
on.
I
Let
was
E
happy
talk.
about that?
You
I didn't say I was happy
you
about
said what
that.
about this?
I'm
What
talking about
about the last
the
week when we
performance was
didn't have
horrible.
what is it to talk
The
about?
performance was horrible. The
So
fact
why
that
would you
we
want
got
to
to
talk
see the
about that?
team, the fact that we
The
got to
keys
see
was
the
left in
team
RJ hands. Why
playing
would you want to talk
without
about that?
Julius Randle. Why can't we discuss? That's a great
Yo,
And
conversation.
was that a good look?
yeah,
I don't know what you're
answer
talking
that
about.
truthfully, honestly, one word, yes or no.
What was a good look? What are you
Whoa, whoa,
talking
whoa, whoa,
about?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
What was
Was
a
that
good
a
look? What
good
are you
look?
talking
You
about?
want to talk about last week when Randall was out 2 games? What are we talking about? Was that a good look? Did our
I
team
said,
look good?
I said in the middle of this
We
past
lost
week,
those games,
remember,
bro.
You know,
I
quick.
wanted to go
The other
on to
day.
the
We don't
thing,
need
to
nuance.
the lot and talk about what happened last week. Unfortunately, we didn't, and it's towards the end of the week, and it was a couple more games played. That's what I wanted to speak on. But now there's a couple games played. It's irrelevant
All
what
right, no,
happened
it's
last
not
week. The
irrelevant. We can
fact
talk
was
about.
RJ,
We
the
gotta
fact
be honest.
was Julius Randle didn't play last week, and we got
Yo,
to see how the Knicks
hold on.
move without Julius Randle.
Honestly, bro.
That was a
Honestly,
conversation alone.
listen,
And I asked you, how did we look?
listen. Well, you got a
We didn't
point
look
right
good.
there. We'll address it.
I said that before. We looked horrible without Julius Randle.
So
So,
why are we
so,
talking about that?
so what we
You
talking
said that
about?
like that was a key point you was about to make. Like you was
I
about to drop a
said that's
bomb.
what
Like,
that's what I want to discuss. Now, for some apparent reason, 5 minutes into the conversation, we talking about RJ Barrett. That's like, you know what I'm
You
saying?
brought it up.
yo, twisting everything up,
All
bro.
right, man. I brought it up, but you was the one that dropped the bomb for him. So I brought it up. All right.
In a compliment. It
He
wasn't
was showing us love.
backhanded.
What are you
But
talking
I
about?
brought it up though, right? All right, man.
E,
I brought it up though.
I was trying to show the nigga love, and you
But
made
I
it
brought it
seem
up
like I
though.
wasn't.
So who brought it up? Me or you?
You brought up the negative side of it.
Come
I
on,
brought up the
stop,
positive side
stop,
of it.
stop, stop, stop. You lying, bro. You lying through your teeth. I
Yo,
don't
this
agree
is
with you
Go
about
crazy,
back.
talking
You
man.
about
want me to
negative.
go back?
And
I don't know why
bro,
smoking
you
let this shit
lying through
just go
your
left.
teeth though. You said who brought it up? You said that. And then when I said no, you brought it up. Remember when you said this? Now it's like,
Bro,
maybe I did bring it up, but I
E,
didn't mean it that way.
relax. Relax, my G. Yo,
I'm relaxed, bro. I didn't
I
mean it
gave
that
my
way.
nigga, I gave the nigga a compliment, right?
All right, bro. That's cool, man.
And
It's
then
all right.
you said it was negative. But let's move on.
Move
I
on.
I really want niggas' thoughts on, and we'll address all those other games and how, because I want to talk about that too. You know what I mean? We got time. I mean, like rest in peace to my white boy homie, but I got time today. You feel me? So I just want to address like how y'all feel about the comeback. You know what I mean? Realistically, maybe talk about, the Fournier, showing up. It almost seemed like he only show up against that one team, but he says, he don't
Former
wake up in the
team.
morning thinking he gonna wake up, do good against the Celtics. So, but it's a pattern. But we'll start with atmosphere if you there. If you're not, then we'll start with Shaw. Go to E, and then we'll start with audio when he comes back. So, yo, Shaw, how do you feel about yesterday's win, and how did it have you feeling, my G?
Nah, that was a dope game. That win right there. That game gonna be around forever. You know what I'm saying? That was historic. You know what I mean? On mad levels too. You know what I'm saying? Like everything that happened that night is gonna be around for a long time. You know what I mean? Like Fournier with I don't know what was up with him. He was on demon time. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
boy was possessed. You know what I mean? Like
Former team.
he hit 10 threes.
Career night.
The boy hit 10 threes from what I'm hearing. I ain't look at the stats, but I
Nah,
heard
they said
a
it.
few
They
people
said he
saying
hit.
he hit 10
They said he hit
threes.
10.
Like
Yo,
he was going dumb.
he always goes dumb
Career
against
high.
us.
Nah, but he got a career high though, in the garden. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
it
41,
wasn't.
that ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Nah, when I knew he was hot, when he hit that side one from the corner, lean into the left or the right, I was like,
Yeah.
Contested. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
those usually
yeah,
the shots that we be cursing him out about.
yeah.
Like,
Oh
why the
yeah,
fuck
because
he always leaning like he Ray Allen and like, you know what I'm saying? Like we usually be bombing him for that. You know what I mean?
yeah, but you
But
can only
last
take.
night, it's like
You're
that shit
supposed
was
to.
just on
You're
go. You
supposed
know
to
what I
take some
mean?
standing shots first, and then get into your lean bag. You feel me? You don't start leaning if you ain't even squared up to the basket once or twice. You feel what I'm saying? You square.
That's the Fournier we signed in the summer. That's what we thought we was getting.
He
Yeah,
could have shot with his eyes closed last night.
that's a whole fact. 1,000. We thought, and he don't even gotta drop that, bro. All we need is his 18, son, every night. That's all we need.
Yo,
Wow.
you still feel like he's trade bait? TSK.
You know what? That's a good question, bro. To be
I
honest, at
asked y'all
this
that
point,
last night.
if I'm being very objective, I could understand, and if I'm not being like, and I'm not even twisted or nothing like that. I've been taking it easy and shit. So I could give you a real non-emotional opinion about it. Uh, at this point, I feel like we got to see where the chemistry takes us, right? Obviously, these dudes is
Mm-hmm.
fighting for each other. So if a dude's in a slump, you got to pick your brother up, right? Just because
Right.
my dude is, down right now, don't mean I'm a shit on him because I'm supposed to help you're supposed to be your brother's keeper in any situation. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So you're supposed to uplift your brother and get him to where you are or beyond you, not because you want to benefit off of them, because y'all could benefit together type shit. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
that's how I
Yep.
look at shit. Like, so at this point, no, I'm not ready to trade Fournier because if he can have moments like this a little more often, you know what I mean? Then and it don't even got to be 40 points, as I said. We just need you 18. You know what I mean? A little
Mhm.
more consistently, and I'll be fine. It's like a band
Yo,
of
there be
brothers
times.
for me.
Yo, there be times where I'd be happy if he got his 15 a game. Sometimes, man, for real. Like just I just want some consistency from him. Just because it's unrealistic for us to expect him to come out here and drop 41 every game.
For
Nobody's
sure.
asking that of him. But what we do need from him is to make the open shots. That's the ones that get me super mad because that's like your main thing that you do is shoot. So whenever he's not shooting, it's concerning because I'm just thinking to myself, okay, if he's not making a shot, what now? Like what else
But
can he do? How
and
can we rely on this player?
hey, the one thing I like about Fournier, if you listen to his interviews, he's very down to earth. So he knows that he's fucking up, right? And I could tell that he's the type of dude that he's gonna respond to that. He might not respond, and I just feel like he's not the number one option like he was in Orlando, right?
He
For
got a
7 years.
black wife, so he know
Yeah,
when he fucking up.
yeah.
That's a whole fact.
That's funny.
That's real shit though,
She got
nigga.
family.
She gonna keep it a straight beam with him, like, yo,
But
babe, that ain't
that
He's
ain't
like,
it.
listen, we moving to New York, so he signed with the Knicks. I heard that.
But
it.
That was her
so,
idea to move to New York.
but I fucking
Man,
like.
probably.
But I
My
feel like,
bad, Joe.
yeah, nah, you good. I feel like he holds himself accountable, and I just feel like when you watch his game, he's just trying to find his way. Like it's not that he's not playing well. It's like he's hesitating. He's doing all the things that he know how to do. He just
Right.
not his timing ain't right. You feel me? And
Right.
and those be
That's
little
true.
nuanced things. And once you get them little nuanced things down, you'll bust out for 40. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because he ain't do nothing different that he been doing. It's just most of the shots went in.
Right. Right.
And then when he started seeing them shits go in, he started being more aggressive. And I like an aggressive Fournier, bro, because he be busting ass, honestly.
That's former
And
team
that's the shit that I
Fournier.
be talking about. It's like, yo, why you hesitating when you know you could be Julius's number two, nigga? Like, do it. Take
Right.
over. If you
Right.
know you could bust for 40, bust for 40. But he said it. He was like, if you miss two shots in a row and a person like RJ get hot, you're gonna keep feeding a hot hand, especially when you're on a new team.
That's a fact.
Right.
You're not gonna force your hand, it don't make sense. But if he
And
was
then
in like,
the fans don't do it no better. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta check ourselves too as fans, you know what I mean? Because
but that's why I
sometimes
can
we
sit here
we
and
be
tell you,
reckless and then we act like we don't understand why our team is like this and what's going on. We be helping the bullshit
but
a
that's
lot
why
of
I make
times
statements and
because
then
it is difficult coming to a new team. New York is a beast, bro. Not to
yeah, it
cut you
is a
off, but
beast.
we gotta stop underestimating what city we repping. You know what I'm saying? Like, this
Right.
ain't nothing like nowhere else. You know what I mean? So dudes is timid. You know what I'm saying, when they come here, and we already know dudes is timid to even come here. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of soft players like to play in soft cities. That's why they don't come to New York. You know what I mean? So you gotta really like give it up to dudes that actually say, "Yo, I'm gonna go to New York in the off season. I'm gonna go sign with them." That's real shit. That's real shit. Because we giving a lot of these so-called greats. I don't even want to bash on LeBron and all that. But bro, you dodged us over and over again. It's showing more about your character than anything. You know what I mean? You know New York is a beast.
Right.
Yeah, of
Y'all don't
course.
want to be the king of New York. That's
And
that's a big, that's a
and
heavy crown. You know what I mean?
and even though like he went to the Lakers and shit, and they try to make it seem like they written in championship culture, but it's they fans ain't beast mode like us.
That's the
You
that
know what I
it's
mean?
the I'm telling you, it's the fans that be shaking these dudes up, yo.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
reason why they don't come.
No,
yo,
it's
You
one
know why
hundred
we
percent
can't get a
yeah,
free agent? Because of
yeah,
James Dolan. That's why we
Come
can't get a
on,
free
bro.
agent.
yeah,
Stop
yeah,
it,
yeah. Okay,
man.
okay, yo. So what I was gonna say was
That's a
that
fact, though.
if you think about our
That's so
fan
whack.
base, right?
Let A finish. Go ahead, A. Go
If
That's
ahead.
not a
Speak
fact.
speak up, A. You're a little low.
yeah, is it better now?
Yeah,
Much
way
better.
better.
I bet. So my whole thing um with players not wanting to come here, you got to think about the fact that last season, half the season, there was no fans in the building, and that's when we were doing our best. I do think we play a part in us sometimes being asked at the Garden. Like, I don't think it's a coincidence that we play better in other arenas than our own arena. Like, to me, there's
That's a
something
fact.
there. To me, there's something there. And I say this all the time, and a lot of people disagree with me, but like honestly, I hate when we boo our own team. As bad as we're doing sometimes, I hate it because then we're just fueling the other team, bro. Like that's my beef.
Nobody does that more than the New York Knicks fans, yo. I was at a game, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember being at a game like years ago. It was the Knicks versus the Bulls. It was a preseason game. And I'm sitting in the on the ceiling down there, you know what I mean? But the crowd is packed, is rocking. Yo, it was a drunk dude that was heckling Chris Childs the whole night. This dude was drunk, on fire, drunk. He just called him CC, yo, pass the ball. Like he belligerent, drunk all night for no reason. I mean, everything. It was something personal that he had with Chris Childs,
Yeah.
yo.
Like niggas.
Every time Chris Childs grabbed the ball, this dude, the whole arena could hear this dude. Drunk, he always had a fresh beer in his hand, drunk, going crazy, going dumb. By like the third quarter, security had to come and politely grab his ass up and kick him out the garden, bro.
Of course
And
they
a
did.
lot of people do that. A lot of people go to the garden to show their ass, yo.
Yo, motherfuckers
I got
work
in a
hard
fight with a
all
nigga
week
in the
to go to
garden.
the garden and show their ass, bro. I'm telling you.
I got in a
That's
fight
a
with
yo.
somebody because I
People
was
do
wearing a
that.
Yankees hat, and he was
And
like, "I
it
said,
be
yo, I'm a Mets fan." Right? Like that's some New York shit right there. I was wearing a Yankee fitted, and I was like, "Yo, I'm a Mets fan." This and that. He's like, "So take that off." This and that. He was drunk. He was drunk off his ass. You know what I'm saying, so
what
luckily
game?
security ain't
What
see.
game was you at?
It was a game with Kobe Bryant. It was the I went to a lot of Kobe Bryant's. I think it was actually that 64 point where he had the record for the most points in the Garden game. I was in the
Keep it
nosebleeds.
real. You
I
had a
admit it.
Kobe Bryant jersey on that night.
Who?
Keep it real. You had a Kobe Bryant
Nah,
jersey
I ain't
on
have
that
a
night.
Yeah,
Kobe.
but
I ain't
real.
have a
The
Kobe.
nigga didn't even say I went to a lot of Knicks games. He said I went to a lot of Kobe games.
I did go to a lot of Kobe games. I went to the
Nah,
special
shit. I wish
games.
I
That's
wish
what
I'd have
they.
went to a Kobe
When
game.
you say
I went
stuff
to a
like
Kobe
that,
game.
you know that shit reveals your hand.
Bro, Kobe Bryant was dominating years ago. Like
It
Kobe
doesn't
Bryant was
matter,
that
my nigga.
guy, bro. I went to an Allen Iverson game
Kobe
too.
Bryant played for the Lakers, my nigga. What are you talking about?
The Lakers come into town like every December, January, or February when they have the that's around
Oh,
the time they
that,
come.
that was the game you had to go to, huh?
No. I went to the game. I went to a game the year before. I think I even offered you to come to a game with me one time. It was you or
Never.
that other dude, James. I mean, yo, I'm telling you, I went to Kobe games. I went to about
I
four
went to
years
a Knicks
straight. I
game
I
went
when we
only
to
had
been to 3 Nick games.
I
the
went to a
Laker
Knicks
game. I
game when
got
we
the
had
stubs. I got
listen,
the stubs. I could show you
listen.
them. They're somewhere in my house. They're
I went
somewhere
to a
in
Knicks
here.
game when we had Spreewell on the squad. That was a minute ago.
That's real.
Really?
I don't think I've been. Now I was there when Chris Child. My first game was when Chris Childs and them was there, and then my second game was when Melo was in Denver, and he came. But that's when we knew that he was trying to get traded to New York. You know what I'm saying? So he came and scorched the garden that night. You know what I mean?
You be
And
surprised, Shaw. Them games is cheap, son.
yeah, they are not mad cheap. And
Them
my
games is
third game was
expensive,
when we
bro.
had Melo and we played against the Bulls, and
Especially
we
the
it
game
was
with
right
Kobe.
before we was going into the playoffs.
Them shits is cheap, bro. You ain't ready to spend
Yeah, them
40
shits be
to
yeah, them shits
$80,
be
bro.
mad
That shit
cheap.
is cheap, son.
Nah, my joint that I when we had Melo when we played against the Bulls when Melo was here, and it was like a few games before we was going into the playoffs, and Stoudemire sat out that game. But I paid $1.75 for them tickets. Them tickets was fire too. But I got them from my man who was scouting. You know what I mean? So I got them for a little cheaper anyway. You know what I mean? But they were some good seats though. And I
Bro,
saw Kim
bro,
Kardashian there. Like I saw everybody there. I was taking mad flicks and all that.
I
bro. I'm
think
about to go to
Jay-Z
the
was there.
game. I'm about to go to the game that they got against the Kings in March, and that shit gonna cost me like probably $1.50 for the whole family.
Yeah,
Mm.
you Kings, man. That's some bargain prices out there.
Like,
Yeah, man. The Garden be
what you mean? I live in California, bro. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing
Garden
bargained out
is
here, my nigga. You tripping?
Some bargain
Garden
prices
is
in
dope,
Sacramento.
man.
Bargain. California is
Yeah, man.
expensive, my nigga. It's not expensive as like
I'm
LA, but
saying,
it's
I'm talking
expensive.
about the team, Sacramento Kings, though. That's what
They
I mean.
trash. So of
Yeah,
course they tickets gonna be trash, but I'm
Yeah,
still going.
you get some $18 tickets in there.
and you
And
got, I got
but
some. I went to
but
Philly. I got some great tickets. I was
what you
right
don't
there,
understand is
a couple rows back,
Kings
and that's
fans
crazy because Iverson was
King
on the team.
the Kings got some of the best fans in the NBA, bruh. They games be lit,
I
my
probably
nigga.
do.
They do. I've went multiple times. That shit be lit, my nigga.
I probably have season tickets if
Like
I lived in Sacramento.
Like, you feel me? I be coming in here and masquerading as a Kings fan. Like, fuck out of here. Y'all niggas is trash, but tonight.
Yo, I got the stubs, bro.
Going to
I'm
stadium
trying to
having a
find them right
ball.
now. I don't know where they at. I think they're in
I
this
think I got rid of all
thing.
my stubs. I don't know what I did with them
never
joints.
been to a game yet, man.
I
But
kept
we
that
had
You never
stub.
mad
been
fun
to
though.
a game?
You know
Yeah,
this
audio.
Yeah,
though.
my phone
Nah,
died.
bro. You can't. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
you
can't be
gotta get
real
to a
sports
game.
fans. Yeah, you gotta go to a game.
Nah, that stub is worth money.
I'm
That's
telling
why.
you, you gonna
You
love it,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? Kobe Bryant dropped like 60 in the Garden, bro.
Bro,
That's
I
worth
swear to
money. I
God, you're
kept
gonna
that
love it.
stub.
You gonna have like it's gonna be crazy because everybody gonna be your brother, your family. Like you
Mm-hmm.
might even fight with somebody. Like it's lit. Like
Yo, dudes be passing bottles of liquor and all that. Like you
facts,
be sitting
bro.
around people. Everybody be getting lit. Everybody be sneaking their shit in. Know what I mean? They might ask you if you want some. Like for real.
And check this out. Check this out. This is
Especially
even
if
crazier.
you friendly, like I'm
Yo,
friendly, so
I
I
was
usually get mad shit.
I
But
didn't
continue, E.
I didn't leave right away. That game I forgot I stayed and I walked down, right? And I ended up meeting Pal Gasol. And I was like, I forgot what I said, but Pal he said my brother is fucking killing. He's really said that shit. Well, he didn't say killing. He said something. My brother's fucking something because Marcus Gasol had a good game that night. So I actually had a brief conversation with Pal Gasol, which was crazy.
Yo, I remember that game. The game we went to see when Denver was playing. My cousin Bills. Now I had the tickets. I'm waiting for him. So I'm waiting outside. It's me, my brother, my daughter. I took my daughter and me, my brother, two of my brothers, and we waiting for Bill. So Bills take forever. So we finally meet up with him. He called like before the game was coming. Yo, I'm down the block, just down the third. He mad high. He went to the Foot Locker down there and bought a pair of phones that had just came out. So that's what was holding him up. He was smoking some OG. He comes in the garden, he got his sneakers and all that in the bag. Bro, how he was so high he left his sneakers in the garden that night.
God
Brand new in the box.
I think it was how one of them ushers got away with a pair of phones. I was like
damn.
crazy.
He paid like 230 for them joints. He was sick.
It was like
We
good
was we,
looking.
we we was laughing at the nigga the whole night. Like, yo, he was a clown.
How you gonna pay for your shit? You should have took them shits home or
That's
put them
that
on your
whatever.
feet.
That
Nah, cause
OG man. OG must have been on.
right down there on 34th. He bought him right down there on 34th. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the big
Before he
ass
came
Foot
to the
Locker.
to the garden.
Yeah, I know which one you
Yeah, he
talking
was
about.
sick. Yo,
I
he
was
was sick.
online a few times over there. I must admit, in the cold, coming home from work.
Now that's funny because on Christmas, right? We took my daughters and them for to watch a movie, the new Spider-Man or whatever. And I had left something in the theater and I ran back real quick and then her bag is sitting there. And then I'm like, if I didn't fucking leave my hat and you come back, this fucking I just bought her that bag too. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh,
Expensive ass bag. She don't even deserve no fucking bag. She's 7.
Right.
all the money down the drain.
Nigga,
You
I'm
gotta
like,
earn that shit.
nigga, leather slide, you know what I mean? Fly ass shit. I'm like, yo, somebody, the new people that would have came in, they would have took her fucking bag and they'd have been rocking it like it was theirs. And then I ain't got no the receipt in my pocket, so motherfuckers could just say it's there. And then you know how when people try to get involved, it would have been a problem because I'm like, no, you know what I mean? But luckily, we avoided that because I found my hat and I found the bag before it was a problem. But I just be zooming into the future when situations and shit like that happen. You
It's
know
like you just think of every outcome kind of thing.
what I mean?
Nah, it be like that.
Facts.
It for real
Yeah.
be like that.
Because people will catch us shit and then all of a sudden, oh, prove this is your bag. Man, I'm gonna prove it when I punch you, nigga. The fuck? You better get my bag and stop
Oh,
playing.
somebody said that
Right.
shit. Like, come
Nah,
on.
but this is how I think, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
If I wouldn't have caught that I left my hat, she wouldn't have got her bag. We would have left.
Hmm.
Yo,
Yeah.
can real quick, can I talk about something in regards to last night's game that made me feel really happy? Um, just and I'm sorry, but I'm bringing back RJ. Just
Talk about
y'all
it.
y'all remember when Anthony Edwards was talking shit about
Yeah,
RJ? We want him to have the last shot, whatever. You know, we was gonna live with that shot, right?
Yeah, yeah. I seen that the other
Y'all
night.
also remember his rookie season when Jason Tatum did exactly what he
exactly.
did to him.
Game winner.
I
Yup.
Yup, and to me, this I loved it for those reasons. Like not the reason everyone else, was talking about as far as RJ's the man. Let's see that shot. Let's like, bro, it's like y'all doing too much. Like he was trash all game and he made a game winning shot. But to me, the thing that I loved about that is that that's a confidence booster. Like if you really that dog, bro, like that should put your confidence up like crazy. All those people that was talking about, oh, like you know, we want the ball in your hands, whatever. I was like, you want the ball in my hands? Look what I'll do to you. Boom,
Mm-hmm.
score the game winning shot. That's what I want to see. I want to see that dog. And I think for me, like I think that was important for a young man like RJ to understand that like he can affect the game. You feel me? It's just a matter of like you gotta bring it though. You feel me? And I
Yeah,
hope that
exactly.
I hope he took that this in stride. I hope it doesn't get to his head. And and also a little part of me is like, yeah, now talk shit, Anthony Edwards. Like now talk shit, Jason Tatum. Like even though Jason Tatum really is really a class act, he ain't saying
Nah,
nothing.
nah, nah,
I'm
nah.
losing faith in
Nah,
Nah,
Jason
nah,
Tatum. I
nah,
ain't
Tatum
even
was
nah.
gonna
Hold on,
lie.
hold
fronting
on,
when he
hold
hit
on,
that
hold on, hold
shot.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm
Let me
losing
tell
a
you
Tatum was
lot
something.
of
fronting.
faith
Let
in
me say
Jason
something. Let
Tatum.
me say something. Let me say something. Let me say something, squad. Yo, me and my man Shaw was talking earlier, and to be honest, we was praising RJ because of, like I said earlier, that resilience. You feel me? The fact that he wasn't having a very good game. He got blocked 6 times, and to have the mental fortitude to get that ball off in what was it, 1.5
1.5.
seconds?
Mm-hmm.
So
1.5, yep.
I told my man, like, I respect the fact that he got a dribble off, got his full range of jump motion,
Mm-hmm.
and flicked that wrist, and you know what I mean, like, because
And he got fouled too.
yeah, he definitely got fouled.
That
Yep.
was an N. See, if they would have if they would have given him the N1, that would have been probably
Legendary,
it
bro.
would it probably would have
Legendary.
been. I don't like to compare everything, but Larry Johnson hit one of the biggest shots in the Garden. You know what I'm saying?
But that was in
With
the
that four
playoffs
point
though.
play. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was in the playoffs, so it was a different atmosphere, so it meant more. But it was, you know what I mean? But
No,
that
I don't
shot
think
last night was
I,
definitely that's up there. You know what I mean?
I think we
That's up there.
underselling it. It's up there for the simple fact that we came back from 25 fucking points down.
That's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
that part, that
Which we
part.
That's the
shouldn't even
whole
have
thing.
been in that position to begin with.
At
Let's
25
be
points.
real.
Like 25 points is not an easy task to come back from. When Julius started yelling at their whole squad, we took their heart, we ate that shit, and then we
Mm-hmm.
pooped that shit out, nigga. That
Yeah,
part.
man. That's a leader, right? That's what we need.
Let me touch on that part right there because you know what I'm saying. A lot of people talking crazy about Randall about this little corny shit with the fans and all that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like what a lot of people is not understanding is Randall was pumped. He was hyped because he was doing all that work on Robert Williams, who was punking our team. And I mean, throughout the beginning of the game, through the whole flow of the game, he was looking like I said in our chat last night, he was looking like Matumbo. You know what I mean? And he was acting like he was running shit in the garden. You know what I mean? Nobody could get nothing in the paint. He was blocking everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
So Randall got on his ass, and Randall destroyed him and took his heart.
See,
And
that's what
that's
I
why
say about
Randall was
Randall.
so pumped up and hyped because
Let me
he was
talk
getting
about Randall.
and ones on him, and he was killing them. You know what I mean? Like do that shit to a big man because you fronting on RJ and you fronting on Burks. That's where you got all your blocks from. You know what I mean? But
See
now
that?
Randall on your ass and he giving it to you. You know what I mean? Body to body. You know what I mean? And barking on you.
And
Can't fuck with
balking
me. You
on
know what I mean? It's my
and
house.
balking on you, nigga.
I don't want
That
to
was,
sound like I'm criticizing because people will take it and twist it, but that's what I want Randall to do when I say, yo, go under the basket and just thug these niggas. Because, like you said, Williams had the paint on a lot, but Randall was like,
Mm-hmm.
nah, all right, I'm gonna put my head down and I'm gonna body these fools. You know what I'm trying
That's
to.
a
I'm gonna
fact.
body them,
Yo,
and
I
I'm like,
agree with you wholeheartedly with that
That's a
too.
fact.
Now,
that's
cause
I want to
That's
see.
what that changed a lot. That
It did.
because he was looking like he was gonna be unstoppable the way he was handling us. You know what I mean?
He
And
faster than a lot of these players
it
too.
it took somebody on our squad to really go at him and really show him like you bugging my man. Like you do you know where you at? Like it's my shit.
You see how
right.
he changed the game though? He did because they
yo,
was
he
playing a
started
lot
And
of
and
spazzing.
zone.
some was
He
quiet from
changed the
there on in.
game.
From
Yeah,
there on
nah.
in, Robert Williams was quiet.
I was looking to see how Boston was gonna respond to him yelling at everybody all the way down the court for like a cool 30 seconds. Nobody said shit. Coach didn't even call a timeout. I was like, oh, they lost.
That's a fact.
I'm like, oh, they lost.
That's
Yeah,
a
Because if
man.
that
fact.
was
I
me,
appreciate
I
when you take it
if that
down
was
low.
me and I was the coach,
And
and that nigga would have came
uh,
down the court yelling at that, would have regardless of what he was yelling about, I'd have caught the timeout and started yelling at my players.
now they looking at each other. Boston looking at each other like, "Yo, what you gonna do? Who gonna stop him?" I'm like, so you just use your strengths. You can get
And
into the
to
lane.
me, that's demoralizing too.
Yeah,
In
you
my
can't
Yeah,
let a nigga steal your soul on national
Yo,
television like
bro,
that.
you up
Fuck no.
25 points and you
Hmm.
lose the game.
And a nigga steal your soul, and when they down like 5, and niggas barking on you, like bitch ass nigga. I told y'all bitch ass niggas y'all can't. And you know that's what he was
Yeah,
saying, bro. You know
yeah,
that's what he
mm,
was saying. Come on,
Yo,
bro. He
yo,
was
yeah. He was
yo,
spazzing.
going
he
dumb,
got that
yo.
New York energy now, bro.
Like, son,
That
that's
like
shit,
what.
I told Smoke that. I said, yo, that shit felt so New York, yo.
yeah,
I
because
was
you know
so
when you had
proud.
that, you know when a nigga just blow a gasket because the nigga just been poking you and poking you and poking you, and then you be like, you know what, bitch ass nigga, I'll beat your punk ass. Let's go outside right now.
You know what I like
Yeah,
about
real
that?
And then
talk.
So
niggas be
as
like,
far as
oh
what
yo, son,
Julius Randle did,
I was just
they
That
got
playing,
was
a
a
I was
New
just
York win right
joking.
there,
I was
yo.
just
when
joking. I was just playing.
when
All of a
Julius
sudden,
Randle
bitch ass
asserts
nigga,
himself
fuck out
like
of here.
that, they can't sleep. They can't say, "Oh, I'm a pinch off of him and I'm gonna play the lane," because it's like they gotta have a body on him at all times. That's why I'm like, he needs to play a
But
game like that
that's why
because
I was getting
they
mad.
gotta account for him all the time instead of just
Nah,
hanging out in the perimeter.
yeah,
That's some
exactly.
Tibbs.
E E
Tibbs made
E
them
E E
adjustments though.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I did get mad at Randall because, and not to harbor on old shit, but I felt like even last year in the playoffs, he just got a little too perimeter orientated, and he needed to.
right.
He's a fucking bully down low. These niggas don't want to take them shoulders, bruh. Get down there,
Exactly.
bully them niggas, and then then get your threes off after you bully and you know what I mean. So
Right.
once
Give
you
him all the credit in the world. He can
Yo,
shoot.
he
TSK
can
to
shoot.
me, TSK. My whole thing too is
So
that
we
like,
not.
he's in the gym the whole summer putting on all that weight. I'm like, yo, you mad brolic for no reason if you're not gonna use it. If you're just gonna be shooting, bro, like, come on, use that. Use that
Yeah,
strength.
we not saying he can't shoot because he can shoot, but his style of play, especially if he wants to play, the 4 or 5, is suited to be down low. Like you were saying, he's been working out. He's fasting a lot of these plays, and yeah, he can take him off the dribble too. But that's a good thing because he could take him off the dribble and get to the rack, and that's gonna be hard for players to stop.
Like,
Yeah, to
yeah,
me,
Yo,
it's just use that versatility that you have. Like, if you can shoot, the open shot or whatever, you do that. But work the post, bro. Work the paint. Back these players down. Use your strength, because you brawling. You stronger than these little
and
niggas,
he a
bro. Like,
bully, bro. Yeah, use that.
yeah, come
Be the
on.
bully that you are, bro. The reason that you got most improved player was from bullying dudes because these most of these NBA cats is soft. So
Hey,
don't pretend that you a softy. Yes, you can shoot the three now. We all know you can shoot the three now, but bully these cats because you know they soft.
and you know what? Julius Randle got that look too. That, like, he looked like a bully. So I was like, bro, come on, bro. You got that intimidating ass frame and, like, face and shit, bro. Like, use all that, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
I think it's hilarious how fans think that they could just bully players and talk crazy. And then when Randall got on his shit, if you remember when he had scored, I think it was like the second or third time he scored
Mm.
on Robert Williams, and he looked to the crowd and he was like, "What the fuck is y'all talking
Yeah, shut
about?"
the fuck up.
Nah, I read his name. He said, "Yo, what the fuck is y'all talking about?" Know what I mean?
He
Like that
here.
was
He
some
probably listening
real
right now.
shit.
He hear the
That
noise.
was some real. That was some real New York grimy shit. Like
Hell yeah.
y'all second guessing who the fuck I am. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
I appreciate that too.
I do too, nigga. That
I
shit get
like
me
that.
hyped because that nigga, that's how I would react. If I was
I
6'7",
didn't like that he
6'8",
apologized, bro.
real
That
G.
shit
Nah,
pissed
that's
me off.
pressure.
Fuck
That's that
no.
And then you got
Yo,
corporation
and then you
pressure.
got New York and then you got these
that
New
was
York Knicks fans that come out talking about I didn't like how he like y'all need to stop,
that
man.
was them folks,
Y'all
man.
need to cut the
We
fake
all know
shit
who
out,
those
man.
folks are, bro. We ain't gonna say no names
He
or
needs to
no
be
elbows.
traded. Like
That's them
y'all
folks.
some fucking clowns, man.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
them
he
folks.
good. He a star. We don't need to trade him. You know what I'm
Fucking
Ain't
saying?
no
Like,
real New Yorker offended by that at all.
no,
we
No
don't
real
need to
New
trade
Yorker
that.
is offended by that.
I love that shit, son. To be honest, I was telling you earlier, bro. I was in the house screaming when he was doing that shit.
Yo, that shit had me lit.
Screaming, nigga. Literally, my girl was in the other room, like, "Shut up," because I'm beating on my chest, yelling, nigga.
I was going crazy in the crib. I
I
was
was
going
being calm and
crazy.
Beating
cool
on my chest, yelling. But
I
to
because
knew
be
we was gonna win
former
that
let
team
me
game.
get a
Fournier
hold.
was hitting them crazy ass threes. I was like,
Yeah,
come
yo,
on,
bro.
man.
I was just beating
How
It
do
on
he
my
was
hit
too
that
chest,
much.
shit?
It
yelling,
was
son.
too much going on at one time
It
to
really was.
where the odds was in our favor. Like we had a lights out motherfucking Fournier. Like when the fuck we saw that?
Never
We
seen that.
had Julius Randle barking on the crowd and beasting in the
Emmanuel
paint.
quickly.
When
Don't
did we
Facts.
forget
see
about
that?
quickly.
Quickly,
Quickly hit a lot
Quickly
of
was
clutch
excellent.
shots.
Quickly
yo,
was
he
Listen,
was.
excellent.
Yeah,
Clutch
he was
shots.
excellent. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would have gave that nigga game an A++ last night. He was
Quickly. Step the
playing
F up,
smoother
bro.
than butter, bro. He wasn't forcing it. He was coming
right.
through like playing aggressive, making all his shots. Like you would think, I'm like, bro, this nigga's nice, bro, because he be taking shit that I don't think he gonna make, and it just goes splash. And I'm like, this nigga's nice.
Let me say something. Quickly,
He
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 already
lets the
proved to
game
me that
come
he's
to him.
nice. He's the next one. I love RJ. I say it all the time, but quickly is coming too. Quickly is there with RJ. You can
Yeah,
see it in the
quickly just got to
game. You can
become more of
It's
a
that
tell.
heart.
playmaker,
This dude
bro.
It's
is
that
good.
you can see his heart, man. Like his heart is like, you know what I'm saying, unchallenged. Like he don't give a fuck who you are. Like he
Nah, he
coming
Quickly is
don't
through,
give a
that
man.
fuck who
guy.
you are. To be
And,
honest,
and
to
and you
be
know what I
honest,
Coming.
like,
he should be the
about him too, bro, is that, like, it's like, if you notice quickly, he's a team player, bro. He's always bigging up his guys, bro. Like, he's always, like, showing love. Like, look what he did in the press conference. He was like RJ Maple
Mm-hmm.
Mamba. Like, you feel me? Like,
Exactly.
yo,
Hey,
Sean has.
you know,
He putting people on notice. Like, yeah,
you
y'all
know the
saw what y'all just witnessed. Like,
you
yeah,
know the
Maple Mamba. Like, it's
best
real.
part about Quickly is that he
He,
show up every fucking night,
you
dog.
know what the best part about Quickly is? He gonna get better with his style of play. He gonna get that's it's like it's perfect for the
And
NBA, the
imagine
modern
because he shows
NBA,
up every night in his
the
year
modern.
too.
You know the modern NBA where they like to shoot and this and that. They take bad shot. They would say, "Oh, that's a horrible shot," like 10 years ago. But he has that modern NBA game, and it suits it perfectly. And he does good things on the floor. He hits his
Quick,
shot. So I'm like, yo, he's gonna
quickly
get
going,
better.
quickly is gonna have one of them big moments that RJ had last night. This
I ain't,
year,
he
he
He,
got
gonna
he
have one of the
definitely,
moments.
he
that nigga
definitely,
got
he
I
can play
would
off the
be
dribble.
if I'm being honest with you, if he refines his game, learn how to pass a little more, and if he play like he played last night, he could become an all-star in the NBA.
I know quickly is an all star. Like I know that without a shadow of a doubt.
Now, quickly
He's
is
an
good,
all
bro.
star. He's
Because
definitely gonna
if
be an all
he
star.
was playing with patience last night, he was playing with aggressiveness to the point to where you could tell he wasn't forcing it. He was just like, "Oh, this nigga can't hold me." It was, I'm telling you, it was so smooth because he's just, and I'm like, "Bro, we down dub."
He getting those progressions that he need, and especially a young
And
player,
I
he's
ain't
seeing
gonna lie,
different defenses.
I, I just
Saying that counts.
I just like how that nigga plays. I like how him, D Rose, and I prefer Burks off the bench unless was starting over Fournier. But if Fournier gonna step his game up, we gonna hold him. You know what I mean? Because he wasn't doing what we thought he was gonna do yesterday throughout the season, maybe a couple games.
He played a buck. He
But
played him tomorrow too. He playing his former team. So
That's
I
the
hope we see another.
that's a big game because I was telling CT from Streets is buzzing. I was telling him a little while ago that the Celtics might be the ones that's gonna unlock Evan for us. You know what I mean? And
Former team
tomorrow's
Fournier.
going, yeah, they slowly unlocking him for us. You know what I mean? Because he just got a gripe with them for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, and we got to play them tomorrow after this crazy game that he had. This is going to be a crucial game for us to really watch. You know what I'm saying? Because if Evan Fournier just have a good game, that's that confidence that we've been looking for.
That's what we
You know what I'm
need.
saying? We need him to be unlocked.
Like
We
Evan
need him to be
Fournier.
unlocked. And it just so happened that he unlocking on Boston and we got a back to back with them. This is gonna be crucial for his confidence, yo. This
His
game
game is
tomorrow,
perfect though, because remember I was like, yo, we need to sign him. Sign him for the space of the floor. That was the main thing. Now, if he hitting the shot, that's what we need. Somebody said 15, 18 points a game. Those is like 5 3 pointers a game. That's really all it is. If he's a threat on the outside, that's what's gonna open up the floor more for Julius Randle, for RJ Barrett, even in a sense for Quickly because he's gonna get more one-on-one. They can't really set the defense up on him because Evan Fournier is that outside threat. That's why I was agreeing with the signing in the beginning of the season. Now that we got the chance to see him, through the first quarter of the season, a lot of people they question giving him that contract. But if he could perform the way he performed even half the way he performed last night, I'm all for that contract.
exactly. I mean, we gave
so
him the money. He just got to give us the talent. You know what I mean?
Right,
Yeah,
so
right.
yo, nice.
Yo, nice. Yeah, nice. What up?
nice. Your
What's good?
boy's
What's
looking
good?
good
What's
out there.
good?
Nice. Your
What's
boy's
Yo,
good,
looking
nice
Nice
is
good.
boy?
good,
Nice.
brother.
Hey, I told you guys it's only a matter of time. If there's one thing that you can never deny, bro, is the confidence on a specific player. Like even Stephen
Yeah.
Curry, way before he exploded, like people started noticing him, bro. I really noticed before that because the thing is that you could see certain players when they miss a shot and when they make it, it's like, bro, whenever they have that confidence, bro, that I don't care if I miss 30, I'm gonna take that 31 like I ain't missed one. Once they have that type of confidence, bro, it's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Now your boy was looking real. He's been looking good for these past few games. This
Hold on,
season.
hold on,
He's
hold
been
on,
looking
hold on.
good
Let's
this
keep it simple.
season.
I gotta play devil's advocate. So you saying RJ got Stephen Curry confidence?
Nah, I'm not talking
Talk
about
about
RJ.
quickly.
I'm
He
talking
talking
about
about
quickly.
IQ.
Oh,
You
oh,
know that.
IQ.
That's
No.
you
Oh,
manager
oh,
right
oh,
there.
oh,
Little
oh,
jabs,
oh,
you know,
oh, 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 oh.
little under
All
the.
right, so I
That's
take
his
that back. I'm
agent. You
sorry.
know
I
what I
was saying
mean?
little
but
jabs under the
but
table.
but
My bad,
even
my bad, my
nah,
bad, my bad.
but
Our
but
IQ, I agree with that because he be looking for it. He be like, "Oh, hold on,
bro,
set
he
the screen,
doesn't care.
take a side three,
Uh-huh.
splash it, take a step back, splash." I'm like, "Ooh, he got
Bro,
all the arsenal of threes."
bro, there's another thing that you could tell when a dude is about to explode. Haven't you noticed whenever we need a three or we need a two or we need some type of pointer and he makes it, the crowd is wild up and not only the crowd, he's wild up. Like people need to control him. That's when you could tell,
Hmm.
bro, he loves the game. He plays for the passion, bro. He's not playing
That's
it
a
just for
fact.
money. That's the type of players
That's
that
a
we
fact.
need, bro.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
mhm.
No, no. And just to add on, and they continue. And that the good thing about that I like about IQ, that's a player that you're never gonna get a problem from either, bro. Like
Yep.
you're never gonna hear something about like that's outside of basketball. That boy go to church, bro. That boy
Yep.
really about his basketball and church for that kid, man.
Bro, if there's something about the Knicks right now, and I'm not trying to be negative, if there's one thing that RJ did, bro, like he erased all his Sonic ring when he lost it once he made that shot, bro. I'm gonna give it to RJ. Those are type of games, bro, that it doesn't matter if you had a bad night, bro. You made it up. You made up for it,
But come on, bro,
Uh-huh.
nice. We
Yeah,
got to
he finished real strong. You know what I'm
we got.
Yeah.
saying?
Oh,
Like,
so you said a bad game, so we're not excusing him for his season, just
No,
the
no,
game.
no, no, no. I'm talking about this game. Like
Okay,
at least, even though
okay.
you had a bad game, just because that winning shot, that's it. It erased everything. It
I,
erased
I
everything.
I
For the
agree with
game,
yeah,
that. I
for the
agree
game.
with
yeah.
that to let's say 40%.
Well, we can't be negative. Like we
No,
gotta be positive.
we can
If
be
we won,
object. See,
yeah,
objectiveness is not
but if we came out with that
negativity. See, that's
smoking, we came out with that W, bro.
yo
Like
for
it
Yeah,
doesn't
sure.
even matter,
that's
bro.
that's the thing for me. I see. I don't understand people who they will sit up there and have a 30-hour hate-a-thon after we won a game, and they'll just attack a player that they just don't like.
Slamming
You know
all
what I
the
mean?
players that they
Like
play. Yeah,
you could critique certain things, but the joy of having a win should trump all that shit. You know what
yeah.
I mean?
Yo,
Right.
to be honest, that nostalgic, that serotonin, that shit kicked into my brain last night. I felt hella good after we won that game, bro.
I was wilding. I was
Nigga, I hit
wilding.
my head on the ceiling, bro.
I couldn't even go live. I was so like juiced. You know what I
Bro,
mean? Like
I
bro,
felt good
I
last
was
night.
screaming, and you hear my daughter in the other end screaming, my 3-year-old. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had the house like that too. Like word.
but
Like my
could
reaction
you
was giving off other
could
reactions.
you
Like I was
uh-huh.
bugging.
imagine? Could you imagine though? We all five of us was probably screaming at the same fucking time.
Yo,
That's a
Bro.
Yo,
fact.
bro, check this out. I was surprisingly calm last night, and
I
I
was
thought back at
bugging.
it, and I was like, wow, how was it hyped? Because I look back on Twitter, look back at the shot. I was like, how was it not outside screaming? You know what I'm saying? Open the door, just start screaming. How come that didn't happen? I didn't get no pots and pans. You got to get the pots and pans or New Year's. Well, how was not doing that? That was crazy though. He hit that shot. That
Bro,
was a leaner. Remind me
let,
of the Kawhi shot when he hit the Kawhi that shot in the playoffs.
yo,
let me.
and the refs was trying to hold us too. Y'all
Oh
peeped that too,
Lord.
because
Oh,
that was a foul. Like God forbid that shot wouldn't have went in, we would have went into
bro,
overtime.
bro.
Like
Yeah.
Let me
I
tell you
think that was
something.
the plan. I think the
Yeah,
plan was for us to go into overtime, but
Yep.
not even.
RJ hit that shit.
Yeah, but not even since the beginning, bro. You could start seeing, bro. I'm not defending no one, but at the same time, you could see when there's a certain team being more aggressive than the other, and fouls is not being called. But whenever it's the Knicks, bro, the Knicks they only touch our dudes. Oh, foul, bro. Come on,
Hmm.
bro. Like it was throughout the whole game. I'm like, bro, if we lose this game, it's not because only the players. We lost the shit.
They took a quickly and one from us.
Yeah, yeah. Like I'm
They
Yeah,
like,
they
took a
did.
bro.
I
quickly
remember
and
that
one
shit.
for they robbed us right in our
Mhm.
face. They straight up robbed us.
If this team bro, if this team ends up understanding each other and plays with a passion, bro, ain't nobody stopping us. Even though we were like we at where we at. Like I know it's sad to see that, but if Randall learns how to play with Fournier, RJ, and vice versa with all them too, bro, we gonna be a dangerous team. And the thing is, whoever is hot and whoever is not, they need to get off of themselves, bro. It's like I feel like sometimes, bro, the Knicks, there's certain plays that they full of it, bro. They don't see the fucking bigger picture. They don't see that, hey, even if you having a bad game, just do something that will help, let's say, the team to win. And it's pissing me off because even I don't know if you guys noticed, but in the fourth quarter, bro, you see Tibbs screaming at RJ, pass the ball, but he was saying like pass the ball too quickly, and it's like between RJ and Randall, they passing the ball between themselves, and I'm like, wow, like they need to stop this shit, bro. And I don't care if it's quickly, I don't care if it's RJ, I don't care if it's Randall, they need to stop that shit. Like there's no fucking excuse for Fournier to just hit 40 points. The way he was fucking shooting, he should have had 60 yesterday.
Honestly, the way that Fournier was playing, I thought he was gonna get the 3-point record, bro. Like no
Yeah,
bullshit.
bro, he had it going. That's the
No,
thing,
I
bro.
agree
That
with you, bro. And I feel like sometimes they do be doing that, especially RJ. And like he'll get this tunnel vision where it's like, bro, you forgot you got players that can help you.
and you
It's
not
like
having a good
and
game, bro.
and if you know you could get to the rim, like even if you can't finish, right? Like
Yeah.
he says, right? Even
Hmm.
if getting to the rim is a weapon, right? At least
Hmm.
fucking kick it.
Yeah.
Don't get blocked.
That's when no, that's when it's gonna become a weapon when you can get to the rim and you have all the you know you got options and you could utilize the options. That's when it's
And
weaponized. You know what I
what
mean?
But
he
he
what he
did.
doesn't
He's
what he
he's
doesn't
making he's making improvements. Like you
no,
can see it
but
in his
nah, what he
game.
does, nah, he should
You
have
can
been
see
improved.
it,
These are this is basic
bro.
basketball. This is basic
Listen,
Not
basketball. Let me finish.
forget about scoring.
six
Nah,
Forget
blocks
about
is
scoring.
bad to
Let me
have
talk.
on your
nah.
Forget
resume.
about scoring. If he didn't have those 2 key assists with less than a minute, the Knicks wouldn't have won that game. And
That's
he
not
didn't shoot
true.
it. Yes, it
Nah,
That
is.
bro.
that's not
Nah.
true. That's not true. That's
So,
not
How
bro,
they
true.
would have won the game? How they?
they
That's
Why?
not
wasn't
true.
making a move,
What's
bro.
not true? What's not true though?
Bro, once they put
That we
quickly,
wouldn't have won the game without those two assists. Like
It was
if
two
we
key
was all
assists,
bro,
bro.
you putting
Wait,
key
wait,
on it,
wait,
you know
wait,
what I
wait.
mean?
Let
Like
me say something.
bro.
Let me say
How
something.
not, bro? It was less than
Was
a
you
minute left in the
wait,
game. Like we didn't have no. Those are the
E,
like our final 2 possessions, and we
quick question.
scored off assists.
Quick question. Was you watching the same game I was watching, bro?
Yes,
no, he
I'm
Because we
watching.
was
wasn't.
down 25, bro, with RJ and Randall,
And
bro.
we said
Right.
that. We've been talking about, if you was
And
listening,
that's
we said, yo, that was a good thing. They came back from 25 points.
and
We
yeah,
mentioned that.
but the thing is, bro, you don't need a fucking particular player, bro. I don't care if it's quickly. I don't care if it's if it's Berg. I don't care if it's Randall or RJ, bro. Like you need to play with a
All
passion.
right. We had 2 key possessions. I'm not even gonna say no names. We had 2 key possessions at the end of the game, and we scored on both of them. Now, if we didn't get those 4 points, we wouldn't have been tied up have a chance. We wouldn't have had a chance to win the
Bro,
game.
bro, that was a game. Let me tell you something. I'm very optimistic and I'm very blessed of feeling that yeah, we got that W. But that wasn't a game, bro, that we could have won the way everything was going our way, bro. There's no reason for us to be down fucking 25 points, bro.
In the second
But that
quarter.
doesn't tell us. That
Exactly,
doesn't say
bro.
anything. We caught up now. We caught up from
No,
25 points
bro,
and
that's
with one
all
minute
right.
left. Those are
All right,
two
all
final
right.
possessions.
So
One of the
so
possessions was a
you
broken
don't
play
get
because
it.
it was
You
about to
don't get it.
go out of bounds. I'm
Yeah,
just
but you don't
saying.
get it. You don't get it. You don't
I
get it. Like
don't.
we
I don't
can't
get what you're
we
saying.
we can't not play that same way, bro. We cannot keep on coming back from 25
Of
points deficit
course.
because if
Of
we keep on doing
course.
that, let me finish. If we keep on doing that, somebody's going to get injured, somebody's going to get hurt, we're going to get gassed. Bro, we come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like we
Putting
should be
putting in
done with
that
this shit.
energy. You exude a
Just
lot of energy trying to come back from 25
Yeah.
points. Yeah.
just like I said, we wouldn't have won the game if Emmanuel quickly didn't show up the way he did last night. That's the reason I say under the under the under a minute, we
Hmm.
got those 2 key possessions. It goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
What I'm
But
saying, we was able to put points on the board that we needed. So I'm gonna go back to what I forget exactly what you said, but when you were see, no, I'm gonna leave that part because I forgot what how the whole conversation started, but it went hand in hand with what I was just talking about with those
You
last
said
few possessions.
the two key possessions. That's what you said. The
Yeah, but what
last couple of two key possessions where he made the right read. You know what I'm saying? He made the right read on those last two possessions. You know what I mean? When he
mhm.
lobbed it to Mitch. You know what I mean? And all I'm saying is, them 6 blocks,
And he passes
they
it
didn't.
quickly, right?
Them 6 blocks didn't have to be because you know what I'm saying. That's 12 points right there that got wiped off the board.
Yeah.
That's
When you
I
get
true.
mean,
blocked 6 times, that's 12 points down the drain.
Not.
But people
yo,
get blocked
and
all the time though.
nah, but it's like, but my beef with that RG when he kept getting blocked is like, bro, obviously something's not working. Adjust like that.
That's the only thing I'm
That was
saying. I'm
Williams.
not saying
Williams.
nothing crazy. I'm talking about just adjust. Like you gotta. This is what I said about you gotta know your limitations. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Yeah.
know you're not gonna out jump this dude. You know this dude is a beast. You know what I'm saying? He already it probably take about 2 times for you to get blocked for you to figure that out. Like you
He
know
gotta
what?
learn.
I'm gonna change something. No, he knows.
He
He not
gotta
no dumb. He
learn.
not no dumb kid. He knows.
When
You know what I'm
you if
saying?
you when you playing a game, when you playing ball, I know how to when you playing ball, you gotta learn. You see different defenses and this and that. He's not he's not
You said,
settling for the
but
jump shot. He's actually attacking the rim. And I
that's not a
appreciate
good thing.
just like with Julius Randle,
E
sometimes he
you
gotta
saying
attack
it?
the rim instead of settling for the
E
jump shot. A better percentage
you
shot.
saying it's like as if this is not something that RJ
Yeah.
does a lot, and we
RJ got a
always talk
problem with
about.
that. He need to learn how to
RJ
finish.
got his shot blocked almost 90 times last season.
God
I
damn, I
mean, I
brought that
mean,
up a
listen,
lot.
dog. With time, I
That's a
know he can get
problem.
to the
That's a
rack.
fucking
He can get to the.
problem.
So let
Nah,
me
that's
That's
ask
a
a
you this
problem,
question.
problem.
Let
B.
me ask you this question. Let me
That's
ask
a
you this
fuck
question.
no.
At the
That's a
end of it
fucking
all, would you
problem.
rather RJ not drive, or would you
Yes,
rather him drive?
I'd rather him not
I
drive.
would rather RJ drive and fill out
Learn.
the defense and then know how to play the defense
Yeah.
after you hit or miss. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm
Now you
saying.
understand how to. You don't just go back to back. Yeah, take that block.
You rather him
Take that
drive.
block.
Exactly. He needs
Block,
to
block,
learn how
block,
to
block, block.
finish.
Like you,
But you rather
no,
him
no.
drive because he can do
This
that.
is the
It's
thing.
not
There's a
players
team.
on
It's
the
a
team that
team
can do
going
that.
on.
One
It's
at a
not about
time, E.
RJ. It's not
Yeah.
about RJ learning his game while a whole team is being. You know what I mean? A whole team is playing. It's not about one player.
It's the
It's
That's
not
it.
NBA
about you
though.
trying to get your 2 points. You know what I
That's
mean?
it.
Nah. But you
That's
said you
it.
rather him drive. That's basically the question I asked. You
No,
answered it.
when you drive and you figure out the defense, like you get a response from how it's being played. If the refs
Hmm.
is even calling the contact or whatever, you gotta be like, I see the refs
No.
letting these niggas foul me,
Yeah.
You
so
win some, you lose
I'm gonna
some.
do something different. You know what I mean? Or I see
Yeah.
So
this dude is a beast. He ain't having that.
yeah.
He knocking my floaters out the air.
So
He knocking my leg. I mean, he on me. All right, I got to do something different. Like
He-
you got to
he-
do that. You got to learn that
so
quick. You don't do that after 6 blocks.
yeah.
RJ Barrett the night before when he scored what
What the
19
night
points in the
before got
first
to do
quarter
with last night?
because he was playing against
You're
Miles
talking
Turner, the
about
number
two
one
different
blocker.
teams.
He's driving too. So what's the difference?
We're talking about two different teams. We're not like
I,
what that dude was doing last night was not being done with the
he was
Pacers.
attacking
So
the
you
rim
have to
simply.
adjust to what's going on at the time.
I agree with that. I do. He need to learn how to finish. That's my take on it. But he was driving just like he was doing last night, and he was more successful with it.
B.
Last night,
But
I
E,
give a
you
lot
act
of
like
credit
RJ
to
I haven't been getting his shot blocked a lot this year. He got his shot blocked crazy last year. He's still
but you talk
getting his
about
shot.
other games, just like you
He
were
like
saying I was.
he he he's like he got his shot like 3 weeks ago. Stephen Fox put out a stat. This is about like a month ago. He put out a stat and said RJ Barrett's shot has been blocked 20 times, 22 times this year already, and we was like 20 games in. Where you
Hmm
think he at right now?
Fuck. Don't
I don't
even bring
know.
it up.
Shit.
I
He
said
on
it
the
last
road.
year.
He on the road. He if he continues what he's doing, he's on the road to having his shot blocked 86 times like last year.
Bro, that and what nigga E, what you don't understand is
Hmm
that shit is historic for a third round draft pick. He's supposed to know how to finish.
All
And
Yeah.
right.
his ability is not supposed to be, oh, I can drive
Okay.
forward to the rim but not finish.
All
That's not a
right. Let's
fucking
let's
skill.
let's take it. Let's take it to another. Let's look at it another way.
Let me
What's
finish.
RJ's field goal percentage under the rim?
It's not good if you're getting blocked all the time.
What's his field goal percentage under the rim? That's the question.
Yeah, you pull it up. You bought
I'm
the
on.
tablet,
I'm just
right?
saying. I'm on my
Go
phone. I'm
ahead.
on my phone right now. I'm asking you,
I
bro.
mean, you
I
saying it
got a
like it's a
computer in
good
front of
thing.
my.
I
All right,
don't got
bro.
a computer in front
Yeah.
of me
That's
right
I'm gonna
now.
that's.
see. I'm gonna
Hey,
try to pull it up. What's up?
E. Regardless, bro, that's a number 3 pick, bro.
Dog.
He's not doing good enough, bro.
We
And
had
though-
number one. We had number one picks that
even
was
though-
bust. You
even
can't
though-
say RJ Barrett's a
even though-
bust.
I'm not
Nobody
saying
is
that,
saying
bro.
that.
Exactly. So what's
We-
the
we-
big deal?
Hold on. We're not gonna turn this into an RJ bashing situation.
don't
See,
twist my words,
that's what you expecting that. You know what I mean? And you taking it too far. You know what I mean? We just talking about certain things, but you taking it to somewhere else. This not a bashing thing. Him getting
what it
blocked,
sound
we
like.
saw that. We saw him get blocked 6 times. We saw him get blocked 3 times in a row. It's like
So you talk
it
about
ain't
that. He hit the
clicking
game
yet, bro.
winner,
Like
but
stop doing
he
that.
dropped the game before. When you like, oh no, we ain't gonna talk about the game before. But I'm like, bro, what's the deal, bro? He hit the game winner shot. Now we're gonna talk about the negative though.
What?
We're gonna talk about the negative. He got blocked 6 times. Like
Because
if
you
he got
talking
blocked,
about the
if you
Pacers.
say
We
you
didn't play
know
the
the
Pacers
number.
last night.
You know what I'm saying? You know the number of how many times he had blocked. Like I probably don't even know how many
It was
points he scored.
easy.
You knew
It was
he
easy.
blocked 6 times. Like how
Three
much he
of
scored
them
last
came.
night?
3 of them
Because if you
came
watch
back
the
to back.
game,
You know what I'm saying?
if
I
you
don't even know how many times he shot the ball last night.
but
Y'all
So
know he
you
got
wasn't
blocked
watching
6
the
times
game.
though.
no, you eat this is
Big up
what
to
you
y'all.
no, listen, nigga, because this is what you fail to understand, right? When you don't watch the game, you'll
I
notice
watched the game though, bro.
if he
What
would
are you
have got
talking
blocked,
about?
if he would have
He
got
ain't
blocked
watched the
once,
game.
listen, if he would have got blocked
Man, the
once,
game was
you
on
wouldn't even
NBA TV
listen,
last night.
nigga.
I'm
If he
saying,
would have
bro.
got blocked once, you wouldn't even remember he got blocked at all. But he
He
got
did. He
blocked
threw up a
6
couple wild ass
times.
shots.
So you would at least you would think, damn, he got blocked mad times. If you watch the game,
Because he was because he went without a score. That's why we knew how many times he got blocked. Because he was on 0 for a minute. He was like 0 for 6.
Right.
And and most of those, I think about 4 of those was trying to go to the rack on this dude that kept blocking him, and he couldn't
Robert Williams
score.
was pretty good though. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be
And the
he remind me of
commentators
Ben
was like,
Wallace.
RJ and Randall are 0 for 5. Oh, Randall's 0 for 6 now. Like we all saw.
Stan Van Gundy was talking mad
Yeah,
shit.
Stan Van Gundy was talking mad shit, right? Like, yeah. I watched the game, so I could tell you exactly what was going
Bro, I
on.
watched the game too. Like, why you consistently? I seen him get blocked. It was bad. It looked bad. He took one shot across
like,
going across the lane.
You,
it looked like one of those
got a
hook shots he
bias
liked
to
to
it
take.
when you watching
You can't put no touch on it. It's like you throwing that up. I was like, yo, I don't like that. I'm like, you got to take a more efficient shot than that. You just can't fling the ball.
Let's just change conversation, bro.
You know what I'm saying? How you gonna fling the ball, bro? I didn't like that out of RJ.
Can we talk about a shitty free throw shooting?
We sound like 5 weirdos when we talk about this.
God!
We can't even have a civilized conversation about RJ Barrett without even going off.
Just make sure. Nah.
I'm defending him. I don't know how I'm going. I'm defending him. Shit.
Yeah, bro, but that's the problem because everything don't need to be defended.
Let's just settle with whatever RJ is giving us, because he's always playing good. All right, bro.
That's right.
Yeah,
see?
he's great.
All right, yeah. Let's
Go. That's something we all good. I said I'm gonna let RJ Game do the talking from now on. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, bro. He
was
Jordan,
10 for 10 last
he's Kobe
night.
Bryant. He's everything, bro.
I ain't never said all that though.
Yeah, bro.
He's perfect.
Shit, he's better than Allen Iverson, bro.
I said I'm comparing him to Kobe Bryant. I'm trying to get the
wasn't
best
4
out
for
of him.
15.
Now he's not at Kobe Bryant level. I never said that. Never said that.
I got
You know
you.
what I mean?
So there ain't no comparison. What are
So
you
why are we
talking
comparing him then? You know what I'm saying? Just leave that alone.
God, bro.
Let's leave that part alone.
Hey,
let's stop
talk.
hurting my brain.
Can we
bro.
see some honest?
Free throw shooting, please.
Yeah, you be doing RJ a disservice. You think you be
yeah.
doing him a favor? You be doing him a big
I'm talking, man,
disservice,
this is
bro.
the Knicks, man. The Knicks, man. We would have
You
had.
do him a very big disservice. I got mad respect for Audio because I know Audio love RJ, but Audio just keep it a buck from time to time of what it is. You know what I mean?
I talk basketball though.
You act like you don't see the lows. All you see is the highs from one player. Like that's just crazy.
Said he need to learn how to finish. I'm criticizing him at the same time. Though.
Let me tell you something. Audio is the same way how I'm with Quickly when he's playing when he's playing a bad game. I just bite my lips, bro. I'm not even gonna say shit because he's not playing well. You know how
can
can
you say
defend,
things like that? How can you say I don't say negative things when I do say it? You just blocking them out.
Let me say something.
Yeah.
The only reason I don't like I'm a type of person, bro, that I try not to settle. if I see a lot of potential in you, bro, I'm not gonna say yeah, you gonna be all right, bro. You're not gonna be all right, bro. Your time is limited. Like 5 years from now, you're gonna have other cats, younger cats, bro, like running the court, bro, and now you're gonna start slowing down. It's not the same.
I'm not waiting 5 years though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like 5 years is way too long. Like
Yeah, but
by then, if
it
he
already
don't
been
show up in
3 years.
5 years, they need
It
to give
already
up on that player. It's
it's
simple.
already 3 years. It's already 3 years.
Okay, he's in his third year. Is that surprise? He's in his third year. He's averaging double digits, and
Only
he's only 21 years old. I know a lot of people hate that. The dude is still developing. The dude still should be in college, bro. Give him a chance to develop because we haven't seen the finished product. That's all I'm saying. He's averaging double digits, and we still didn't see the finished product. So what's wrong? He going through a learning curve. You know what I'm saying? Is bumpy. His problem is he can do. He's an all around player. Let's keep that in mind. He's he's not a good finisher. He can get to the rack, but he's not a good finisher. He's proven he can hit that jump. Well, last night, for instance, he hit a hard jumper. He hit it. So
Right.
we know
But
what he's
is
capable
he
of.
a good shooter though?
We know, yeah, why not? You can say
Bro, let's
that. You
change
can argue that.
conversation, bro. Please,
he's
Yeah,
please,
I'm
shooting
not. You talk about the good.
right
it's a
You
whole
talking about
lot
you,
more
you
to
talk
talk
about the
now.
about than
negative, but you
RJ
don't want to
Barrett.
talk about
Even
the
though
positive. That's
he
all I'm
definitely
saying.
hit that game winner, and that's where I want to leave it
Yeah,
at
that's
with
it.
that.
That's
He hit
it.
that
Something
game
All right.
winner.
positive.
I
Word.
appreciate RJ for
Salute to
hitting that
RJ
game
Barrett.
winner. You
Thank
know
you
what I
for the
mean?
game winner, bro. We love
That
you.
was
He,
Thank
that
he
was
hit
you.
the
big
game
time.
with it, but you guys don't want to bring up the
Nah,
fact that
bro.
it's two
Leave
key
it
assists. It was
alone.
two key assists. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying,
Yo,
though.
is
Leave
your
it
mute
alone.
working?
How y'all folks doing?
I'm
I'm
talking about his
Miles. This is
overall game.
TSK.
Oh, he's still
Right.
Yeah,
That's right.
you
You got
see,
a hard goal,
All
bro.
around. Like, I don't like
see,
that, man. I don't like how y'all be doing.
Bro, let's change
fanatic.
conversation, bro. Because my brain,
I don't like how
bro,
y'all be doing, man. That's grimy how
my
The
y'all be
brain is
Barrett
doing.
hurting, bro.
fanatic is at it again.
My cerebro is hurting, bro. It's really getting fucked up, bro. More fucked up than what it already is, bro.
oh
Let's
shit.
change
No, let's talk
conversation.
about Quickly, man. Quickly went off last night, bro. That 16 was interval. We needed it. Know what I
And
mean?
not only that, it was efficient scoring. Let's talk about the fact that
Yeah,
it was smart
it,
play in the
it
right
was
play at the
crispy.
right time.
What was his box score? What, like his field goals?
Three out of five for three. 6 out of 12. No, 6 out of 12 field goal attempt,
So
and
50% from the field.
yeah, and 3 out of 5, 60% on three. Uh, free throw one. He made one. Rebounds two. Let me see. Assist three. Steal one. Turnover two. And total points 16.
Yeah, we needed all of those 16 points too.
Mm-hmm.
And my biggest thing was that like I appreciate the fact that when Quickly brought that into the game, he wasn't forcing anything, bro. He was just letting the game come to him. He
Yeah.
was making the right reads. Um, the one thing I've always criticized Quick for, and I still think it's something, and it's an improvement that I feel like is coming, is his playmaking. Um, but he's become a much better playmaker. Just it might not even be an assist. It might just be the extra pass, bro. Like him passing it to somebody who can make the assist. And it's like it's things that don't show up in the box score that I've been seeing from Quickly, and I appreciate the way that he's been coming every game and his energy more than anything. More than anything, he's kind of been doing that Theo Pinson kind of thing, just but on the court, and I love that from Quickly, man.
Man, what happened to Theo? We needed a Theo, bro. He should have been our hype man this year, bro.
I think is he on the Mavs right now? I don't even know what team that man's on.
Bruh. That's another dude people don't talk about. He was the ultra hype man, never played one game, bro. You need people like that on your squad.
But I mean, but he decided to leave. Probably was trying to get actual actual minutes.
Bro, if there's one thing I really appreciate from our boy IQ, bro, is the way he adjusts. If you see the way Dennis Schroeder, bro, was guarding him, there was bro, I couldn't even see how quick will quickly try to adjust in one game. And he started adjusting, like doing different things. That's one thing that we gotta appreciate, you know. Like if certain things is not working out for you, it's just like Legacy said, Shaw Legacy, bro. If you see that certain things is not working out for you, I'm not gonna say no name. You gotta do new tricks, bro, because everybody already know that trick. It's like people just waiting for that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, right, right,
But that
right.
free, those free throw, bro, just like you were saying, audio. What's up with that, bro? Like it would have been an easy win with who was it? Who was the one that missed? Randall and RJ.
RJ, yep. But Randall missed. Not only did Randall miss, he missed two key
Mm,
free throws, bro.
mm.
Randall and Pressure, like yo, it's true. Pressure does bust pipes, man. But Randall is really not good on the pressure, man. I didn't know it was that bad, bro. Like it's pretty bad. Like it happens every time, and he's like anti-clutch. Like
Antimatter.
yo, bro, like like whatever the opposite of clutch is, that's Randall, bro. Like whenever we need, I mean, like, listen, I'm obviously giving Randall his respects that like he's usually good throughout the game, just in the fourth quarter, but for whatever reason he sucks at closing out. It's like
Mhm.
it's like he can't handle the pressure. So I always hate when he has to shoot the free throws at the end of the game. Every time I always want quickly to be the person to shoot the free throws.
or Burks or Burks. Burks is pretty good on the free throws as well. I'd
Yeah,
be
but
surprised when I be
Burks be
seeing.
chucking them sometimes. Although and so and so has Fournier. Fournier's free throw has been looking kind of crazy too, man.
Hmm.
Like
Yep.
that one that he missed, I was like, bro, how you shooting all these threes and you're gonna miss a free throw? Like that shit got me so tight, bro. Like those is free points. They're free, bro. Nobody's guarding you.
Uh-huh.
Matter of fact, if I could make the shot, and I'm not an NBA player, that says something. Like, come on, man,
Mm.
make that
I
shot.
agree. Nice.
Nah, just leave it at that, bro. Like people just need to understand new tricks, bro. They need to come out with new tricks because I have a feeling like people already know certain player game plan. So they'll do the 1-2, 1-2, and it's like, bro, I'm just waiting for you. Once you do one thing, bop, done.
Right.
And it's like, don't worry, next possession is gonna be the same shit. Just keep playing him that same way. You need to give him something different, bro. Like that might be another reason that we lose in the way that we lose. And I'm not blaming only one player. I'm blaming pretty much every fucking player that's doing that same shit, bro. I'm just getting pissed, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, and maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I'm always gonna say my how I feel. I have a problem with Tibbs right now, man. I feel like a lot of the shit that Tibbs is doing, man, has been detrimental to the team. Um, like a lot of his decision making offensively. Um, just because it's like I don't feel like he's holding certain play like sometimes certain plays accountable when they're doing bad things, and then when somebody's doing a good thing, you don't he has a tendency not to reward them. That shit pisses me off. Like um one player that we didn't see really yesterday, and like maybe I don't really know what the reason was because I felt like he could have gave us a real spark at some point, and obviously we got the win, so obviously it doesn't really matter. But it's like we play in Boston again today. You feel me? I don't want to see like him not get his minutes if he could provide something off the bench, and that's my boy Obi. You feel me?
Hmm.
Obi has been
Mm,
doing a lot, has
okay.
improved a lot this year compared to last year. We saw it since the playoffs last year, where he was really bringing something. I don't know what happened, but he got a confidence boost during the playoffs. Maybe the game slowed down for him. They do say that the game slows down during the playoffs, and maybe he started understanding things a little bit differently.
Bro, don't you
But
guys think that it's deja vu, bro? We literally almost in the same position from last year
I
when we
agree.
was missing Rose. Bro, you imagine we come back with a comeback, bro. Once Rose comes back,
Yeah, we missing Rose.
That's what I'm hoping. I just
How long? How
look.
long?
My whole thing too, bro, is just like, let's say we make it into the playoffs. I don't want another first round exit, bro. How many
Yeah.
years we gonna do this shit, bro? Like
That's a
it
good point, nice. That's a good point.
I'm telling you, bro.
like,
Deja vu.
Not to cut you off, audio, but
no,
yeah,
you good, bro.
it's around the same timeline, right?
You good.
Mm-hmm.
When we picked up Rose, right?
Yep. And
Yo,
it- and we was losing the same amount, like the same record that we had last year at this moment is the same record we have right now.
On God.
yo,
And we do
what if we creating this moment all over again, yo, on the
Bro,
we
that's
low?
doing
gonna be
we doing a little
crazy.
we doing a little better than we was last year.
I think we're a little bit. 'Cause I think we was 4 games under 500.
Exactly.
Right
And
Yeah,
now
they're
we
under
what
500 right
a
now.
lot of
we
people,
19 and 20, right?
they expectations is very high, but they got to understand it's like we didn't start balling really until after All-Star break.
That's what I want to see. Evan Fournier, he could be that missing link.
So
So
we still got what? It just turned January,
I
February.
mean,
February is All-Star break. So we still got a cool 2 months, maybe three, before the motherfuckers start getting into real hoop mode. And we know how hard they play when the fourth quarter. Just imagine how hard they're gonna play when fucking the playoffs is coming and you want to be in it.
Right.
So
I think we get former team Fournier more than we getting them this past since the seasons ago. But I think our team is going to be much more successful because we're going to
yo,
have another
smoke,
scoring
delete that
option, and
troll
we
shit out the
always missing 3 pointers. It's horrible. We such a bad 3 pointer shooting team. Evan Fournier definitely help us out, give us good looks, and I noticed that Grimes is getting a lot more playing time, a lot more playing. He's in the rotation, and he can shoot.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, I like
that
Grimes.
kid could go
I
off.
like that kid, bro. I like that
He
kid.
can
The
go off.
Yo,
and yeah,
you know what's crazy though? I'm actually starting to see why McBride isn't getting as much minutes as he as we thought he should at the beginning of the season. That just comes to show that like, sometimes we gotta look at things from a bigger perspective. Just because you could see it that offensively he's still very raw, still a lot of fundamentals and stuff like that, but he has them. But it's just there's no creativity to his handle. So if you ever notice, he can't really get past players. He has a hard time doing that. Defensively, though, I love that kid. That kid does a lot.
That's why he throw it up so fast.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I still say we need a point guard.
I think so too.
Yeah, of course we do.
I'm not even gonna hold you. I agree with you 100%. Like the fact, like Kemba, on and off, like that to me has been, that's kind of been a disappointment. But like my expectations were kind of like I tempered my expectations from the jump. I'm gonna be real. Like I wasn't expecting like Kemba to drop 25 a
Adi,
game or anything like that. I just expected Kemba to at least give us 18, bro. Like you feel me, 18 a game. You know what I'm saying?
You know what irritates me though? It upsets me. I look at the Chicago Bulls and I look at the turnaround. They're the number one team in the East. And I was like, yo, the Knicks need to sign Lonzo Ball. Knicks need to sign Lonzo Ball. He comes there. Now I give a lot of DeRozan is playing his ass off. He's an all-star. Definitely.
Yo, the
But
Rosen balling,
yeah,
bro.
DeRozan. We gotta shout him
Yeah,
out.
and
But Lonzo
I talk a
Ball,
lot of shit. Nah, I talked a lot of shit about the Rosen, bro. I ain't gonna hold
me
you.
too.
I was
Also,
like, yeah, I was like, I'm not a fan of his game. This,
let me
that, and the
I
fourth.
let
wanted
me
the
say
road.
something real quick. I heard the Knicks. I read this last week. You know, I like to send articles or whatever, whatever. But I heard that the Knicks had a chance to sign DeRozan, but they chose to sign Fournier.
Nah,
I,
they didn't really have a chance from what
yeah,
I see.
no, I heard the same shit. I heard that for some reason the next day just didn't show like the same interest.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, something like that.
even the Rosen, he was like, nah, Knicks, and Knicks wasn't even having it for some reason. Like wasn't even returning the call. I heard. I'm like, damn,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
crazy,
that was
bro.
stupid.
I wanted Lonzo Ball because and they got Kobe White too on
Yeah,
the team, but I wanted
yeah,
Lonzo Ball, and I think
nah, but
Lonzo Ball would have made that difference because we needed that point guard. And
I don't think so. I don't think with this. I don't think with this roster he would have affected it as much personally. I
I
think
believe he
DeRozan
would have.
is really the biggest difference maker on that team. Like, you could you imagine, right? DeRozan the way that he's playing now. RJ at the two, because RJ I think he just plays better when he's playing the two. You feel me? RJ at the two, DeRozan at the three, Randall at the four, and then you got
That's
you know
fire.
I
like
like DeRozan. I always like this game, but he's a mid-range assassin. You remember them times he was playing against the Knicks a couple years ago? I think he did it twice. How he got the ball at the end of the game and he hit those fadeaways to win the game. And
Hmm.
I know
nah.
you guys. If you Knicks
I,
fans,
I
you
I
remember
was
that shit.
shitting on his game. I ain't gonna hold you, but like I'm eating my words. You feel me? I can
Right.
admit when I was wrong. Like that dude's a baller. Obviously, like you feel me? Like the system that he was playing with and with the Spurs in San Antonio,
He was a
what
mid-range assassin.
you feel me wasn't working for him personally. So
So Derrick Rose is gonna be evaluated next month.
yeah, that came as as a surprise to y'all, didn't it? When all of a sudden, like I thought he just sprained his ankle, but ankle surgery I thought was crazy. I was like, what the hell happened? And they didn't even really specify what problem he had and how he got, how he even got in that position to begin with.
Yep. It says
I
right
don't know
here,
either.
Rose underwent right ankle surgery Wednesday and will be reevaluated eight
Maybe he
weeks.
had, maybe he had like how they say the bone chips and this and that. Maybe he had to clean it out or something like that. That's the only thing I could think of. You
Man,
know
I
what I mean?
hope
I'm not really
I
too
hope
familiar with injuries in your ankle.
I hope they making that dude strong. Like what is it like Dragon Ball Z? We got the technology. We gonna make
Oh,
it
get rid of
stronger,
the flat
faster.
screen.
Yeah, yeah. When nah. When they reconstructing Frieza after Trunka cut him open and all that shit,
Yeah.
and
We good though. We in the right position. I think we missing the point guard. I like Jalen Brunson, but it's gonna be hard to get him. To be honest with you, he bring a little scoring
they
punch, but I think it's gonna be very hard. We might as well just wait until he become a free agent. I think he on a 1 year deal because there's no sense in giving away. See, I wouldn't necessarily say the season is lost because we haven't even got to the midpoint seat part. We're pretty
yeah,
close, but don't give up nothing for him. If he want to sign, uh, then let's sign him. Don't do that mellow thing over give up half your assets for a player, and then you have to try to re-sign him because he's gonna be a free agent again. But I'm gonna say
bro.
one more thing. We should have signed. I wish we would have signed Fred Van because you see what he doing
There
this
we
season.
go.
Nah,
There we go.
you know which player I wanted, and it's like, obviously he's not a player with with as big as of a name as that, but like
Cal
to me,
Lowry.
everywhere that he goes, he just affects the game in such a positive way. And is Gary Trent Jr. I love that kid's game, man.
Yo, yeah,
That kid
Gary
can
Yeah,
Trent
ball,
Jr.,
bro.
man.
he leading the league in steals.
He's
I
he's
wanted
he's a
him.
definition of like a 3 and D player, bro. Plays great aggressive defense, and
Hmm.
he can also give it to you on offense too. Like, don't get it
Hmm.
twisted. For me, I wanted that kid. I would pay good money for him, bro, for his style of game.
He was available. I'm saying he was on Portland. You remember when he was in the bubble, and now he on.
Toronto had his rights though, so but
Yeah, they traded him.
these
They traded him
both
for Norman Powell.
both of those players that y'all named is two players that we used to talk about last season. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of Knicks fans was always talking about,
They
oh
too
no,
old.
because that's gonna take away from RJ. Like people minds is so crazy and bugged out. Like they really only want to make moves that they think will make RJ better. They don't understand that this is a team thing, you know what I'm saying? Because they think of it like, oh, DeRozan is going to be competing with RJ. Trent Jr. is going to be competing with RJ. That's going to take away from, like, yo, I'm thinking about merging people together, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And this is where the obsession just like, that's the problem that I got. I don't have a problem with RJ. I got a problem with the RJ fanatics that don't see the bigger picture.
Right.
Honestly, you know what I'm saying? I don't gotta.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I be feeling sorry for RJ. You know what I'm saying? Like I be really feeling sorry for him. You know what I'm saying? Like when he having bad games and all that, I can deal with that. If you just a player that we drafted, you know what I'm saying, and you're gonna get your thing together, and right now you're gonna have these little dark spots from here from time to time, I could deal with that. But when you got a fan base that act like you ain't doing no wrong and you just better than everybody, and we need to just shape and mold everything around you, that's when I'm like, yo, y'all delusional. Let them grow. You know what I'm saying?
I
Before you
feel like
start
that
putting
hurts
all
them
this weight on
more
them.
than it helps them too, because all you're doing is you're absolving
You
them
you
from any
you 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 you
responsibility.
enabling them.
Yeah,
Like these fans be enabling them. You know what I mean? They can critique somebody else's game down to the T. But the minute it goes to, well, tonight RJ scored 2 points. Let's talk about it, y'all. You hear 1,000 excuses. Well, I'm not really mad about RJ's game tonight because he gonna figure it out. This is all you hear. But they
Hmm.
want to be focused on another player for 6 hours
Hmm.
right.
of all his. He could have did this better. He could have did that. Yeah, he had 30, but I mean, how many shots he took though? I mean, when you look at the chart, like only like yo, these dudes be turning crazy. You know what I mean?
I
They
would
be
have never
turning
thought RJ
crazy.
was getting that much love. The way y'all criticize him.
And this is another one.
I'm just saying,
Y'all,
I
y'all
never
hear
would have thought he
y'all
got.
hear it live. Y'all
I'm
hear it
just
live and
saying, bro.
direct. You know what I mean?
I don't bite my tongue,
I'm
bro.
telling y'all, for those who like eat on nights, you be floating around. You be hearing certain things. You know what I mean? You even be on panels and all that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I
Uh-huh.
mean, bumping shoulders with people. Audio, you too. You know what I mean? So
Right.
y'all know that what I'm saying is valid. You know what I mean? E is in
Valid to
E
the
world.
T.
You know what I mean? So he just
He keep
like,
it real. He don't lie.
uh,
Yo,
I don't. I tell it. I tell it the way it is,
nah, I
and that's
let you
how I
believe.
see it.
I let you believe whatever you want to believe,
I don't.
player.
I don't bite my tongue, bro. I say. I tell. And if RJ, I got criticism for RJ. Don't make it seem like I ain't got. I don't criticize him,
nah, you don't got criticism for him. You know what I'm
bro. I
saying? But
say
it's
RJ
cool for
can't
you not
finish
to have
though.
criticism
Hold up,
for him.
bro.
But my
I
whole thing
do
is
got it.
that
It's not
folks
one
can't have
sided.
criticism for other people if they don't have criticism for everybody.
It's
Because
not one
it's
sided.
always blame to go around. You know what I mean?
RJ needs to finish the basketball. That's a problem.
Yo, I have a question. I have a quick
That's
question.
a problem.
What do you think is gonna happen between Tatum and Brown?
Oh, they're gonna have to break that thing up.
Yeah, they might have to break that up because they
They're
got
gonna have to
value.
break that up.
Who you think we if who you think we try to
Brown.
take though? Because
Brown.
I'm making an offer immediately for
Brown.
one of those spots.
I think they would most likely move
Brown.
Jalen Brown.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
they
they
would
might do
move
the
Jalen
Brown
Brown.
for. They might do the Brown and what's the nigga name? Stoudemire move.
What?
Not Stoudemire. Not Stoudemire. My bad. My bad. Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard. They got that. They name. They last name kind of look familiar. You know, it's close, but
Yo,
it's completely
Boston
different.
get Dame time, which I doubt. You feel me? I highly doubt it. Um,
I heard a
yo,
rumor. That's why.
Boston would be an absolute problem. But
Yeah,
the
but
thing is that
it all
Boston
depends.
has a terrible track record as far as like doing trades and stuff like that. Nobody wants to do trades with them because they just got bad energy, like all those bad like those shitty trades that they did in the past and stuff like that that
For
hurt other
Yeah,
teams.
but
Like
for Dame
It's
Lillard, bro, you just gotta figure out who's gonna stay in Boston, bro. Because I'm telling you right now, there's a good portion of great players right now or good players that is gonna go to Portland or something, bro.
yeah. You know what I think? I want to. Who's gonna? What's going on with Ben Simmons? It's been long enough. Sorry, it's been too long. He needs to
you know, it's
figure. We
funny.
need to figure out what's gonna happen with him. He's missed half the season,
I like
and
Ben Simmons, bro. Other than the fact that he can't shoot for shit. Well, he won't shoot. That is
yeah,
more the
he's a good
problem.
player. He just
But
can't shoot.
he's a fantastic player. Otherwise,
And
defensively, like
mentality.
you feel me. But like I just don't. Honestly though, like if really being honest, I don't know if like he can handle New York, bro. He can't handle Philly.
Nah,
He's not gonna be able to handle New York,
I
bro.
don't think so either. He gonna get. Look, yeah, you right about that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll be kind of tough. You know what I'm
But you
saying? It
heard the
comes to
rumors, right? They talking about trading. The Knicks should trade for Ben Simmons. There's rumors. I see. I shit like every
it's
week.
always yeah, it's always some fucking rumors. You know what I mean? But It's like Audio said, like how the fuck is he going? Like look what Randall going through.
He not built for New York. He really
You know what
not.
I'm saying? Like I don't see Ben Simmons like I don't see how he gonna succeed out here. You know what I mean? Like it look good, it sound good. You know what I mean? But
It ain't gonna
like
work.
let's be honest about it though. You know what I mean?
He
Like
is.
it's
He need to go
easier
to.
said than done.
He need to go to Sacramento, Utah,
And then the
something like
things that
that.
we would have to give
You know,
up
where it's not the pressure
in
is
order
not
to
gonna be
get a
on
Ben
him like
Simmons,
that.
is it really worth it? You feel me? Like the assets, like we would we're definitely gonna have to give up like an RJ or something like that in order to get a Ben Simmons, bro. Like
Definitely, yeah. But
so,
that's why I'm not. I don't think it's worth it because he's not
RJ,
mentality. His
Obi,
mentality is not gonna win you a championship.
IQ,
3 first round picks.
hey, more
It ain't
than
worth
that.
it. They should trade him for I see I don't want to improve the Eastern Conference our division. I don't really want to not the Eastern Conference. Will we in the North or some shit like that? I don't want to improve that any other rosters because if you was gonna trade Ben Simmons, you probably want to trade him for like a Darren Fox because
Yo,
Ben Simmons said he want to play in Cali. He said that.
But
So
imagine if motherfucking
Darren Fox and Embiid.
imagine if Philly trade Ben Simmons and Tobias Harris to Boston for Jalen and motherfucking
Oh, that'd be dangerous.
and Tatum. That'd be some retarded shit.
That'd be dangerous. But they ain't gonna do that because it's they in the same
Yeah,
division.
they in the
they
same
not giving
joint.
they're not giving Tatum either, giving up Tatum either,
I
bro.
think they sold on Tatum. Know what I mean,
Yo, Tatum, I like Tatum's game,
I
man.
don't like Tatum. You know why? Because that game on remember that game on Christmas. I like Tatum, but I don't think he's built to
what?
win. Hear me out for a second though. I know that sounds crazy, but you remember like when the game was ending and he was playing against Giannis, I believe, and he just disappeared in the final minutes of the game. Remember how he had that move where he had the lane to the basket? He made a crazy move. It was beautiful. But when he had that lane, he passed the ball up. I was
Yeah,
like, wow,
but it happens to anybody, yo, bro.
nah. Ben Simmons did the same thing. And you saw how he got killed.
Yeah, and look at Randall. Like I'm telling you,
Nah,
like it happens
Ben
to the
Simmons
best of
did
us,
that for
bro.
like the whole fourth quarter.
You
Mm.
can't disappear in moments like you remember that time. Did you watch that game when Tatum had that? He did the little jab step and he ended up getting the lane to the basket.
Yo,
Now,
Quiet Money was good, bro. We got Quiet Money in the joint.
what's good, Quiet Money?
Yo, Quiet Money, what's up, my brother?
Yo,
So
Smoke, bring Quiet Money in if he want to come in.
he had that lane. He didn't take the shot, and I was like, damn. I thought you got to have that mentality. If he's a star, they talking about his kids and this and that. He has it, but you got to have mentally. You got to be strong enough to say, you know what? I don't care if Giannis is coming. I'm Jason Tatum. I'm taking the shot. I'm gonna make something happen. You just can't. You know what I'm saying? You don't get those type of looks, basically.
Yo,
Yeah,
what you gonna call it? Sha. You know what I was
yeah, I
thinking
hate.
about the the other day, man. Yo, like the thing, what's the problem with New York, man? Is like players might be good in other places, but like will they be good here? Because sometimes people be talking about I'm specifically talking about point guards, right? People be talking about like, oh, we should trade for a De'Aaron Fox or whatever. And De'Aaron Fox is a baller, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, but
Hmm.
will he ball out in New York? Because it's a different monster, bro. Like the thing is like there's players that I know will do fantastic in this environment. And then there's players that I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like I don't know if they got that dog that you need that to 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 play basketball as a point guard in New York. For example, one of your favorite players and mine too, John Morant, bro. Like
Oh man,
John
don't
Morant
even
in New York,
mention that, man.
John Morant in New York.
Don't do that audio, man. Cause yo, Ja, man, yo, man,
He
Ja,
got the attitude, the style.
yo, he built it's just certain players that's customized for New York, and Ja is one of them. Know what I mean, like everything
Another
about him says that he should be playing in this market right here.
Hmm.
another player that I feel got that in a different way, in a different kind of style. Um, Stephen Curry. That's another player.
We was one pick away, man. Don't even mention him, man.
He's
and
one
it's
pick away from Ja too.
one pick
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from
yeah,
John too.
yeah, yeah. Right. But see, see. Let me put my tin for you fitted on real quick. That's where I feel like the fucking NBA be trolling us, yo. They be trolling the fucking Knicks, man. Like they know what we need. The biggest thing that we always needed for like the last 20 something years, a point guard. We
It's Mark
always come
Jackson,
in
bro.
one motherfucking pick away from a franchise changing point guard. Like
We need a point guard
how do we
bad.
y'all really think that it's just bad luck, or y'all think that that shit might be orchestrated that way?
I think we
Nah,
need to. It's bad luck.
nah. I think it's.
Fuck out of here,
I
man.
feel. I feel. A part of me
It's
feels
a
like
little
it's
bit of both.
orchestrated because I don't think
That
it's a
shit
coincidence.
orchestrated, man.
Because I don't think it's a coincidence that teams that, like, for example, like the fucking Pelicans getting Zion, for example. Like, you think that's a
We passed
coincidence,
up on Cole Anthony. It's a little bit of both.
No,
bro? But
he ain't no
Cole Anthony,
franchise changing point guard. We talking about we had the number 3 pick and Ja goes number 2.
I'm just saying, for
What we
example,
had the 15th pick or something like that, and Steph went 16 or something like that. If I don't know, my numbers might be fucked up, but we was one off from him. Like,
I'm just saying, for example, because we had a chance to
oh,
get Kyle
he
Lowry,
went the pick
and we
before
passed
us. You
up
know
on
what I mean?
Kyle Lowry
Both of
for
them went one pick
Andre
before us.
Bargnani. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of both.
Nah,
Yeah, and I agree with you partially because
nah,
we
they
did have a
trolling us,
but
chance.
I don't
bro.
feel like
Nah,
Kyle
let me
Lowry
say
is
this.
nice, but I don't think he's franchise changing on his own, bro.
Let
Personally,
me say something because the nigga Steph Curry didn't even practice. You know, he got to work out. He didn't work out for no team except the Knicks. And seriously, so he's like, yo, I'm going to New York. He got snagged before New York. So yeah, I guess kinda. And you know, you guys didn't mention this, and I'm gonna mention it because you know I ain't holding back. Uh, you know, he was one pick before after RJ. I don't know where it was, but we might have, I don't want to say necessarily a mistake, but
This shit is orchestrated, man.
Darius Garland, he might be a problem. I
man,
think that we should have.
I
Who
don't
knew?
think
Because
so.
he was injured. He was injured, but
See, I like Darius Garland. That draft, I like that kid because he could always shoot. You feel me?
Yeah,
I saw
exactly. Quiet money. We had the ninth pick, and Steph went eighth.
some.
he
Like
was
it's
good
always
at
like
college though. He was lighting
it's
them up in
always
college.
it's like we get so close, and then it just get taken right from us. Like, and it's always what we need, point guard, because New York is a point guard motherfucking city.
Right. Like
Yeah, we missing the point guard
the
for
last
the
player to win
longest.
us the championship was two point guards. If you think about it, was what you gonna call it, Walt
We
Clyde
never had a.
Frazier and what's it called
Hear me out on this.
fuck
We had Dot Rivers and we had fucking Harper.
Earl the Pearl Monroe
Oh yeah, yeah. He was good
in
too. They
seven.
played in
I
the
think
same backcourt though. But listen to this. You know, we went to the finals in '99. You know who our point guard was?
Starks
No,
was it?
it was this same nigga that won the Heisman Trophy,
Oh, you talk about Charlie Ward?
Charlie Ward.
Yeah,
So
Charlie Ward.
he held it down because we made it
Yeah,
to the
he
finals.
did. Charlie Ward was solid.
Yeah, he
He
held
was
it down.
solid.
He played the position, but Charlie Ward, he's not. When you hear Charlie Ward, your eyes is not gonna pop out. So we never had a point guard. We've made it to the finals before with no point guard. We need to really address that position. I don't know how. You say that the NBA got something to do with it. You know those
That's
the
that
theory.
man.
I
Man,
agree
after a
halfway.
while, after a while, man, you just gotta start adding it up, man. Something is not right. You know what I'm saying? It's something going on. I mean, something is
Oh,
strange going on. I mean,
let me say something.
Now you
I
gotta
forgot
think
about
about it,
Stephon
bro. Like
Marbury. We had Stephon
even if we
Marbury a little
trash, we
bit.
still gonna buy the tickets.
and what
We
we
still
did
gonna
to
be.
him, we
And we didn't
trashed
do
him.
we
We
effed that
trashed
up
him. We
horribly.
trashed him.
That was it's
We
funny now,
trashed him. He
but
was he was the Julius
that was
Randle of that time.
that was a debacle. That whole situation right there.
We trashed him.
Wait, who?
Steph
Stuff. We trashed him.
Marbury.
He went to a whole nother country and became an icon.
He about to get his own day.
He got two. He got two statues in China, not one.
Yeah, he about to
Yo,
get his own motherfucking
that's
day,
why
nigga.
he's still salty.
Since
Yeah, that he had every right to be. Come on, he from the
Stephon
city.
Marbury Day,
Yeah.
like Martin Luther King.
He
Stephon
from the
Marbury
city.
Day.
You know what I mean? He straight up Coney Island. Like how we do him like that. We
Hey,
we, we let
I'm
we let
saying
we
you
let a
gonna hate me,
punk ass
man,
coach
but it was
do him
James
like that.
Dolan, man. He
It
effed it
was
up.
not James Dolan.
Yes, it was. He had
It was
Larry
Dan
Brown and he had
Toney.
Isaiah
Dan
Thomas.
Toney did that.
No, it was Isaiah Thomas because he signed Jerome James for like
Oh, all
the
right. No,
max.
no, no. Wait. Didn't we get rid of Isaiah Thomas?
No, we had him. It was that was on him. And then remember when
No.
Isaiah Thomas signed Jerome James for like the max? Now it equivalates to the max nowadays. I didn't even know who that was. He's like, oh, I see something in him. That's what messed us up. Plus, we had that Allen Houston
Like yo, like
contract because Allen Houston didn't want to retire. You remember that, right? When Allen Houston was eating up, the Knicks just didn't get good because they had to pay Allen Houston. So it's like, yo,
I'm just mad. Like, why can't we land like a Chris Paul or some shit, bro? Like,
man, that'd be different.
like we just need that franchise change and point guard, bro. Like, we can't land a Dame time, something like that. Come on, bro. Something is not adding up. Like,
I think it's a conspiracy, man. I think it's
We
a real
had
conspiracy going on.
we had a chance to get Kyle Lowry. They took that pick they traded for Andrew Bargnani and got Kyle Lowry with it. I was like, damn, I was like, come on, man. Whoever made that
Even
decision, I want to
even
smack them.
even the bullshit that Phil Jackson did. You know what I mean,
Yeah, Frank.
picking motherfucking Frank. You know what I mean, and not picking motherfucking Donovan Mitchell. Like
oh man, that's
all
We
not
this
could have
little,
picked we
bro.
we could have picked Michael Porter Jr. We didn't pick him.
we could have
I
picked.
mean,
We
I
could have
mean, I
had
mean, but
both of them.
he getting back surgery now, so we kind of dodged the bullet.
But I knew
We
he
could
was
have had
good.
both of them.
Everybody knew he was
Hold
good.
on, hold on. When Donovan Mitchell was in the draft, we picked Frank. When Michael Porter Jr. was in the draft, we picked
Knox.
Knox. We could
Two
have had
players that
both of them on the squad.
ain't doing shit on our team, bro.
That would have been beautiful. We had a coach. Now you say the back this and that. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I don't even know if he's playing no more, but he got the
Nah,
max deal.
he's not playing right. He's not playing right now, brother.
He got a max out of it all. He got a max. So yeah, I guess you could argue and say, yeah, that back thing was it. But I still knew he was good.
Yeah, I mean the talent was there. Like you could see it from deep that like he was gonna be a problem. With the Knicks though, it's like everything's a narrative. Like let's be real, man. Like everything's about perception. Like let's say we would have took Michael Porter Jr. He wasn't able to play because of his back or whatnot. Like imagine the way that would have gone in New York, man. The hate that the front office was
Okay,
gonna get.
but imagine picking Knox and just having him sit on the bench because he ain't got no heart.
No, no, I agree. I agree with you. I'm just saying like that's the way they think, bro. Like
Nah. I feel what you're saying, but I mean, it's still a slot being wasted. You know what I mean?
nah, absolutely.
Like
Yeah,
I
that
think
they
Frank.
Frank
sold
that,
Knox
that
to
Frank
us.
pick has been to me one of the biggest ways too, bro. Like people who love talking about the Frank have whatever. It's like, yo, what are y'all a fan of? Like I
Yeah,
never
Frank
understood
I
that.
High.
thought the Frank pick was a good pick though. Originally, I was like, oh, he
Mm,
got the pick. The way they sold the pick, it was like, oh, we're gonna draft Frank,
yeah,
and we're
he's
gonna run the
prank. Yeah,
triangle.
prank.
He's
You
the
said it right,
ideal.
prank.
You know what I'm saying? They say he's the ideal point guard for the
They
for the
pranked
for
us
the
with
thing
that.
for the triangle. But they didn't even run the triangle. So I was like, why would they draft this nigga? And if they plan is never to run the system. You see what I'm saying? That's what the problem was. I agree with it because he remember how they was like, oh, he was in France or whatever 2 days ago and he won the whatever the hell is what's it called, the national title for France. So I don't even know what they call the shit now, but he won it and he was the point guard. I was like, oh, we're gonna get a good one. What happened? Like, he not like what happened? Literally, he's pranked now. Yeah, what happened? But
That
Garland, man, yo,
that that
listen
that
to
whole
this.
shit was super depressing, bro. Like
Garland,
cause I love Donovan Mitchell's game, man. That dude's a baller, man.
Garland had 20 points 5 games straight. I'm
And
watching
he's
on
from New York
ESPN.
too, bro.
No, I heard Garland. Garland is good. I won't lie. He was in the same draft as RJ. Garland is pretty good, bro. He just was hurt, and through college and all of that, and nobody really had a chance to
Wait, what
really
was Darius
evaluate his
Garland in the
game.
same draft as RJ? Are you
Yeah, he
sure?
was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know he was. He probably was the only other player I would have picked besides being that we was at the number three. Probably him. I would have picked besides RJ Barrett was Darius Garland.
Oh no, no, you're right. Cause I remember his suit. He had this like flowy shit going on.
And yeah, I would have picked Garland. Garland, yeah, he's had a solid game. 26, 10 for 17, 6 assists. That wasn't tonight though. And Mobley is a problem though. Evan Mobley, he's the reason why that team is going.
Yeah,
He's gonna.
I didn't know he was gonna be like that, bro.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
be
know it
honest.
either.
I don't know much about I don't know much about Evan Mobley, but like now seeing like Duke a
He
ball.
just he flipped that team. I'm hearing a lot. You remember I remember I wanted we was talking. Remember what's the nigga name? Tyler Hillbrook, Hallenberg, Burton, and the other guy I wanted in that draft, but he got picked before Obi was the Isaac. Right, what's his name?
Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, yeah, he was like a 3 and D player. I saw the Knicks would get, and he can make a difference. And he's doing his thing this season too.
Nah, you know which kid? I wanted the kid that went to Sacramento. The point guard. I forgot his name.
Yeah, Mitchell. We wasn't able
Uh,
to get him.
no, not Damian Mitchell.
Fox,
No.
Halliburton.
Halliburton. Yes.
Yeah, I wanted him
Tyrese
because he
Halliburton.
fell to
Because
us.
yo, everyone was talking shit, talking about he got a funky 3-pointer, this, that, and the fourth. I was like, yo, bro, is the ball going in the fucking hole?
He would have been a good point guard
Shut the
for us.
fuck up. Like, y'all not shot doctors. Like, shut up.
See, he
Like,
had
shit,
the size too to fit in
Mhm.
Tibbs' system.
yo, shot. I swear, everyone think they a shot doctor. Like, yo, bro, when have you ever trained an NBA player and taught them how to shoot? Is the ball going inside the fucking hole? Like, pause.
Yeah,
Like,
that's all that matters at the end of the day. You know what
who cares about the mechanics if the ball is going in, man? And going in at a high clip, like, and that kid ended up becoming rookie of the year. I think that season.
It's a shame, man. We do need a point guard, and I'm not gonna say that's the reason why we're not over 500 because we're about 500. But if we had a solid point guard, think of what our record would be. I mean, for God's sake, man. I get Chicago's doing this thing, but they the number one team in the East. I don't even think they made the playoffs last year, and we don't got that point guard. They got a point guard, and their team just jumped. We seen them last year because they had the same players. Well, nah, DeRozan, that would be false because DeRozan came, in the off
I mean?
season.
I heard
But
that that kid what's his name, Ruckus.
I think that
Roka
sounds familiar.
Jokobitis, whatever.
Yeah, I heard he on the path to becoming rookie of the year for C's.
Oh, okay.
That's how I picked too.
Man, that's not bad. I mean, shit though.
Point guard.
I don't know. I don't know how much to put into that because that's the same thing that happened with Frank. He was like the MVP, won the title, and he turned out to be a. I
Nah,
don't think they
that
used
did.
him correctly.
Nah, this kid is kind of nasty. I ain't gonna front.
I think the Knicks need a true point guard too, because Julius Randle is a great player. But if we had somebody that can say, "All right, go to your spot," you're gonna get the ball in your spot. You know what I'm saying? That's why we need a pass first point guard, a floor general. Get easier looks. And the ball movement is horrible on the Knicks. We all know that. We need a
Yeah.
point guard. And
I'll say this. Y'all remember that first or second game? I forgot. That Julius was out. Y'all saw we lost that game because people weren't making open shots, bro. But the ball movement was beautiful that game. I'm not blaming. I'm not even blaming Randall for the lack of ball movement. I'm just saying that was the game where that happened. Um, but like, all I think to myself is like everyone's a capable passer. It's just about making the extra pass. It's just like I don't know if the starters on our team get like tunnel vision because it's time and time and again that our bench is the one that digs us out of the hole, bro. You feel
We
me?
Hmm.
missing that. We missing that point guard, man. Who's another dude I saw? I've been looking at T.J. McConnelly. You know, he's on the white boy on team called the Pacers. I don't know his full game, but I know he's like a like a 6'2" 6 footer, two, you know, somewhere around that size. And if you in the NBA, you doing something right. We need something. We need it because I mean we got two scoring point guards in D Rose and Kimba. Kimba, he can't. We ain't, he under his knees is all messed up right now. He's sitting out games, so we can't really count on Kimba. We gotta damn. It's crazy because we 500 and we don't have that a typical starting point guard, and it's bad though. But at the same time, I don't want them to trade any of the assets. I don't want them to trade Obi. I don't want them to trade quickly. I think I'm pretty sure. I think I'm sold on quickly now, and we're gonna have to um give up something for a point guard. It's crazy, man. Unless we could get like a Fred Van Vliet, which I doubt because they're in the same conference division. I ain't giving
Nah,
them
Cal
nobody.
step on him.
Yeah,
Do you guys think that quickly could develop into a all-star caliber point guard?
I don't
Because
think
a
point
part of
guard.
me feels like for point guard, you either got it or you don't, bro.
Yeah, I don't think point guard, but shooting guard. Yeah.
yeah. I think we can get a little Bradley Bill out of him. You know what I'm saying? He probably sound like him because he getting stronger. You can see it in his body. He getting stronger. Bradley Bill is a good scorer. I'm not really if he's sure if he's known for defense or anything like that, but yeah, I think we could get that out of Bradley out of quickly from what I've seen so far. And if he could do it on a more consistent basis, yeah, why not? He's shown a lot. I think you watched the game. He's shown a lot. He's in his
Right.
second year. You know, the expectation. I mean, he's in his second year. He's gonna get better. You know, he's gonna become an option where they count on him for to do things. And once that happens, yeah, I mean, you know, he's got the potential, bro. You know, I could see that, but we don't know if we gonna get that, but I could see it, and that's good enough because he might get it. So it's all about getting a point guard though. You
Right,
know,
right.
a franchise point guard, not just somebody to fill in here and there or whatever. You know, what's the name? Cole Anthony. He was the number one player coming out of high school when a couple of years ago. He was in the, he a New Yorker. We passed up on him. I'm surprised he fell all the way to 19, and we probably could have got back into to the to the. I'm pretty sure we could have got back into the draft and got Cole Anthony, but because we had that quickly pick, we got quickly, so I'm cool with that. You remember the quickly pick was like I think we had like number 22 at first, and then we traded. We made a couple trades, and we got to like number 25. I think we got a pick in return or something happened. We
Yeah,
could have
I mean, you know,
made some
they
moves.
play the same game that they've been doing since we got this front office, where they like, you know, trade down a whole bunch of times and then, you
Pick up
know,
some assets. Yeah, they did it
yeah,
like that. But I mean, listen, it wasn't a total mistake because we got quickly out the deal, and quickly he got a lot of promise. But we do need that point guard, and damn, bro, it's amazing, bro. We need that point guard. I remember we was going like, yo, should we make this? Should we go for what's the nigga name? Kyle Lowry, because he a free agent this season. It's like we can get him for like a couple seasons, pay him like 30 million for 2 seasons. Do we get Kyle Lowry? Do we get Kyle Lowry? I was considering it, but I was like, nah, that's not. I don't think that's a good move. But
let's
damn,
see
we missing the point
what
guard.
quiet money said, and the Bulls already have. Let me see.
They got a little
We
sneaky
had the
big
ninth
three.
pick, and he went to the eighth. First of all, we haven't replaced Allen Houston yet. They got DeRozan, Ball, and the point guard from the Lakers, and the Bulls already had Vucevic and Levine. Yeah, they went big game hunting, and look, it's paying off for them, bro. Like they might really be a championship team. No funny shit. Like with they
Yeah, they
playing.
got a little sneaky big three. They got Vucevic, and he's a starter on the All Star. I think he started the All Star game. So DeRozan and
Hmm.
Levine is
And
exposed. We
ball,
know
yeah.
about Levine. And on top of that, they was horrible last season. So I think they got a one of those. I think they got a lottery pick last season. And for them to make that huge jump, so they got to play it as I think he got hurt, as a matter of fact, though. An up and coming player, and they got a number 3 pick. We was talking about that number 3 pick. They got number 3 pick in Lonzo Ball. So think about that. They stacked with talent on that team. They got Kobe White. They probably gonna trade him, but they got Kobe White and what's the other position? A need they got. I forget the guy name. So they got a little. They sneaky. They might sneak. They better than Brooklyn as far as record wise, because we haven't really seen Kyrie yet. So watch out, man. Remember in the
I mean,
beginning of the season?
real
And
quick,
Kyrie come
I'm
back.
gonna check up with some of the free agents for this off season. See if there's anything y'all think we should try and snatch up. Let me see.
Remember in the beginning of this year, I was like, "Yo, who's gonna finish in the top? I think top 4 or something like that." And I was like,
Quiet Money
yo, don't
said,
for
yeah, Patrick Williams.
yeah, Patrick Ewing, yeah, early pick." So I was like, "Yo, don't sleep on Chicago." I said Chicago might be good, and they're good.
Give me a second. So it's 2022 free.
I like Jalen Green too, but we had no chance in getting. I'll be watching his highlights. He's pretty good on Houston.
Alright, so this is some
Hmm.
of the free
He played in
agents
the
that are
G
gonna
League
be
last year.
available for 2022 free agency. We got John Wall. How y'all feeling about John Wall?
Nah, because he gonna accept that thing next year. If he was on his last year, he really he got 2 years left. He ain't giving up that money. He got an option. I would
Alright,
get him though, but nah.
James Harden.
Hell yeah, anybody will take
Yeah.
James Harden, but he ain't. I highly doubt that.
Russell Westbrook.
Nah, we ain't
Nah,
doing
pass on
that.
him.
Bradley Beal.
I fuck with Bill.
He got the talent. We'll take him.
Kyrie Irving.
Well, if he get vaccinated, I guess, right? That's the best thing to say.
Nah, I don't
Nah,
want him and his
I need my
antics in New
nigga
York,
not to
bro.
get vaccinated.
That's touchy, so I guess I'll pass on him too.
Yeah,
Ricky
it's
Rubio.
controversial.
Unfortunately, Ricky Rubio with that torn ACL, man, I don't think he's coming back the way he.
That's true. He wasn't really that dominant anyway, but yeah,
Nah, but he affected the game positively. That's what I
yeah,
liked about Ricky Rubio. You feel
he
me?
could run a team definitely. You know what I like? Sneaky. I remember the Knicks should have signed him. I would argue with my brother about it. He was the one that's saying they should have signed him.
DeAndre
Remember
Ayton is gonna be a free agent too.
remember when D'Angelo Russell was a free agent and they signed Julius Randle? I think they should have went after D'Angelo Russell, but they threw that bag at him, so they was like, nah, who threw it at him? Golden State. Knicks probably could have snagged him. When he was coming from Brooklyn, he would have been that point guard that we needed. But
I think so too. Quiet money. I think so too. Let's see. Goran, how you guys feel about Goran Dragic?
Nah,
he passed. Past his prime.
Okay. Trying to see. Thomas Satoransky ain't doing shit.
It's Jalen Brunson.
Let me see. Derek Favors. Montrez Harrell, how you guys feel about him as a big?
Nah.
yeah, nah, he a dog.
Yeah, but he like he's kind of like one dimensional as far as he can score into the basket. I don't even think he rebounds the ball. But I don't know. I haven't seen his stats this year. I know he won a 6 man of the year, so
Mm,
maybe
He
I
a
I,
might be
dog.
wrong.
He
I'm
a
gonna tell
dog.
you. I'm gonna tell you somebody in this free agent class that I like. I don't know how you guys. I'll tell you y'all too from what I'm seeing here. Um, Kendrick Nunn is gonna be a free agent. I like Kendrick Nunn.
He
Nah,
passed
we
up
haven't
on
seen
him.
him. Yeah, we haven't seen him yet
And
though.
the
He's
other
been hurt all
one,
season. He on the Lakers.
and the other one I like, Colin Sexton. I
I
like
don't
Colin,
know.
but Colin Sexton. I'm gonna be real though. I don't think he could run. Um, you know, Knicks a
He like a
Knicks
two.
offense.
He
You
like
feel
a
me?
he like Kimba.
Oh, you know who's also gonna be a free agent? Oh, I love this kid. If we could get him, that's such a Knicks player too. Miles Bridges.
Yeah, but he ain't. We
Mm.
can't get him. We ain't gonna be able to get him. He in high
Restrict,
Yeah,
demand.
his name
restrict.
been circling around the Knicks a lot.
He in very high demand.
Yo,
I want.
didn't we pass up on him for fucking Knox, bro?
Yeah.
I want. You know. I want. You know who else we passed up on? We did. I remember this. We passed up on SGA. You know we passed up on him, right?
Sure, SDA is another player, bro.
We
They
passed
got
up on
that
him.
New York mentality.
We
That-
did.
Yo, damn man.
Another player we passed up on, and I want. This is the guy I want. I think y'all want him too. DeJohn Murray.
Dejounte Murray, nice. I mean, I'm not. He's not super high on my list. I'm gonna be honest.
He's a good
Um,
defender though.
yeah, but I like his game.
He had like, oh, he had 27 tonight.
Yo, what about Anthony Simons? Simons. I don't know how to say this.
That's a good name.
Oh, in Portland?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good name.
Anthony. Yeah,
Yeah, son is
20.
nice.
He had like 40 something the other night.
Yeah, he dropped 40 something on the night his grandfather died.
Yeah, that's what
Victor
I'm saying. That's
Oladipo.
nah, we don't want him.
He's done.
Gary Payton the second.
He's doing
He
good out
kind
there
of
in Golden
nice.
State,
Yeah, he nice.
but I don't know if he a starter though.
Let me see. Damn,
Jalen
man.
Brunson, that's the only.
I'm not crazy about. Oh, Mitch is gonna be a free agent. Too.
I got. Can you
Mitch
see
is
what
my
Jalen
guy.
Brunson numbers? What's Jalen Brunson numbers?
You said Jalen Brunson.
Yeah,
Let me see.
because I think he the only one that makes sense. To be honest with you, him maybe and Simon. I didn't realize Simon was available, but they don't seem like no championship. I think Jalen Brunson can become a championship player, point guard, because he got a, he has a national title. I think he
Oh,
played with who he played with Seton Hall of
he's from New
Villanova.
Brunswick too. He's from New
Yeah, yeah.
Jersey.
His pops played in the NBA.
I didn't know.
He's a champ. He won a
He's
national title,
averaging
so he's a championship player. And
he's averaging 16 points per game. 49% field goal percentage, 33.6 from the three. That number gotta come up for me, bro.
he backing up Luca.
To run my team, bro, you gotta. I need more
How many
efficiency.
assists? How many assists?
Let me see, 5.5 assists per game.
How many minutes?
Let me see. I can't find this shit. Give me a second, bro.
I'm saying Jalen Brunson sounds good though so
Minutes
far at
per
least.
21.8 minutes per, so 22 minutes per game basically.
Hold
This
up,
season.
hold up. He's averaging how much points? You said
No, no,
15?
I'm lying. I'm capping. He's
I was about to say.
30.9 31 minutes per game basically.
Oh, all right, all right. That sounds a little bit. That sounds a little bit. All right, all right, all right. Because if he was averaging that on 22 minutes a game, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we need to think about trading for him, try to lock him up.
Let
But
me
I
see.
think that's the move.
Right now 31 minutes per game. Um he's averaging about 6 field goals per game. Around 13 field goal attempts. Around 49% from the field, about one 3-pointer per. He's making about one 3-pointer per game and attempting about three. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know, maybe a backup point guard, but for me, a starting point guard, I just I don't see it
We,
for us, man.
we not gonna get no superstars though, unless somebody wants out. Like literally, like we want out. Says it.
Here's the reality. The reality is we're gonna have to give up a lot to get a. It's just the way the Knicks are built. The market right now is ass. Let me see for 2023. What's? Let me see if anything gets better, bro. Cause
See, that's what I don't want to. I don't want them to give up damn near all the roster just to get a point guard. I think we need the roster as it's currently constructed, and we need to get a point guard.
see
We
in
need to add a point guard.
2023, the free agency class gets a lot better, man. Like 2023, we got LeBron James, James Harden, cause they're John Wall, Russell Westbrook, Chris Middleton, Bradley Beal, Kyrie Irving, Kristaps Porzingis, Andrew Wiggins, Nikola Jokic, D'Angelo Russell, Horford, Nikola Vucevic,
Quiet Money
Draymond.
got a question for us.
What's up?
So
Oh, I'll go first. Personally, I like the shit. Like the whole him cursing out, the fans or whatever. I feel like that was some real New York shit. I think people, people who saying that shit, they're not real New Yorkers, bro. Like New Yorkers, we're not
That's a
that
fact.
soft, bro. We're not that soft. We just, whatever. Like, yeah, that's what he should be doing. Curse these niggas out. Like, yeah, yeah. Like, I like that energy. You feel me? I like
Hmm.
that. I like that toxic, like, like energy. Fucking,
that's it.
we got a toxic relationship with our players. Robert Parr, salute, my brother.
Quiet Money said Russell's a loser.
Robert Paul, what up, bro? Nah, real
All right,
shit. Like we spoke about it a little earlier. You
he
know what I'm
said he's a
saying? Quiet
loser.
Money. But yeah, I said the same thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm with Randall all the way on that. I'm these little punk ass so called fans. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not used to that. You know what I mean? Like if you gonna bark and talk shit, somebody could talk shit back to you. That's New York. You know what I mean? Like you pay money. Some people was weirdos. They pay money to go just to heckle people.
Nah, yeah, I'm glad they did that though, man, because yeah, that's out there though. He heard the noise. It's really out there. People don't think he play hard. So now it's like, all right, we asked him the question.
No,
He's
but you
hearing
want to
this.
know the crazy thing about it? They wasn't born. See, the narrative always get changed and switched. They was not booing Julius Randle. They was booing the Knicks.
What's up, Robert Paul?
Right.
That's the funny thing about it. They was booing the Knicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
He responded. You know what I'm saying? He was the one that responded. And I knew I wasn't bugging because when I was watching the game, I'm like, I didn't think I didn't think they was booing Randall. I'm like, yo, they booing our team. Like they
Yeah,
booing
I
the
didn't see that
team.
either. I agree with you
So
on that one. I didn't see
because
that.
people ran to their social media, they Twitter, they YouTube, whatever, and they started spinning the narrative like, you know what I'm saying, that they was booing Julius Randle, you know what I mean?
I saw
When I
that
saw the game,
afterwards.
they was booing the team.
Yeah,
You
that
know
was
what I'm saying?
afterwards, right? Like I was like, where are they getting this from? Like,
Yeah, because it's when people don't like Randall. So you know what I mean? They don't like him.
Right.
It's a group of people that don't like him. But when you go in Nick history, you see that everybody that came here, there's a group of fans that always attack them and go to games to heckle them and talk shit to them and get up close and personal. And you know what I mean?
you know what that
This is
is,
why
right?
nobody fucks with us. You know what I mean? This
That's
is
because
why nobody fuck with us.
them rich Knicks fans, and they got basically lawyers, lawyer firms. They own the tickets. They be giving tickets away. But they I don't want to say they're not real Knicks fans. I'm sure they are fans, but these dudes is privileged that's going to the games. You ain't gonna really see a diehard Knicks fan in the you know what I'm trying to in the audience or whatever. They not there. You don't see them. I mean, I
Hmm.
got love for all Knicks fans at the same time, but
Nah, it's a lot of fake fans that come here, you know what I'm saying? They get transferred here, you know what I mean, due to their jobs and things like that, you know what I mean? And they just try to
exactly.
come and jump into the New York culture, but they don't really understand it. You know what I mean? They
They
go to
don't, cause
the thing to do is to go to the world's most famous arena, you know what I mean? Put
the
on a
fans
Knicks
get
hat and you know what I mean, and act like you engaged and this, that, and the third. And some of them go there just to get crazy twisted and talk crazy. You don't even really know what's going on
I,
like that. You know what I mean?
you could watch it on TV and see all these people. Those are the seasons, like the companies buy season tickets and they just give
Yeah.
them out. You know, I'm
That
like, oh yeah,
that's
well
my
here's a
point.
reward.
A
You know what
lot
I'm
of
saying?
people sitting up there saying like, they pay their money. Are you
Nah, it
dumb?
was
They don't pay their fucking money. A lot of these people, those is tickets given to them by corporations that they work with. They ain't
Right.
paying no fucking money for them tickets.
they ain't paying
Yeah,
no money for them
a lot
tickets.
of
That's
people
the
go to the
shame
garden
because
to do
when I went
business,
to the
bro.
guard, I got sent the nosebleeds.
That's a
Worldwide
fact.
else, my brother.
My bad, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to get that across. You know what I'm saying?
No, you good, brother. No, I was just saying salute to our guy Worldwide L. Thank you
Oh,
guys
all
for
right,
being here with
worldwide
us.
L was good, bro.
Oh, worldwide L up in here. All right.
Robert Paul,
Hey, Robert
Quiet
Paul
money.
here.
he
Quiet money. He
quiet
been
money
here.
said Randall was big flexing. Yeah, he was. I mean, he needed the flex. You know what I mean? Like he needed to. You know what I'm saying? Like I said earlier, like that dude Robert Williams was punking our squad. You know what I'm saying? Like he was punking RJ, he was punking Burks, anything that came in the paint. He was on some bully shit, you know what I mean? So when Randall started getting on his ass and bringing it to him, that's when Randall started showing that passion and started barking and but it was all about getting into the moment, you know what I mean? It was all about getting into the moment. That's when he started like losing his mind, like, fuck is y'all talking about? Yeah, he barking on the fans, right? What the fuck are y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying?
That's
This is
just I
my
like
house. You
that.
know what I mean?
He put
He
his
was
head
getting
down.
into it. Like that's the passion that we swear that we want, and then until we get it. You know what I mean?
He was a
Now when
thug
we get
last
it,
night. That's what we
when we
need.
get it, we go on Twitter. You know what I mean? And start typing like, I can't believe he was talking like that. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about, man? Like
He
Yo,
for
told me he
real.
was a thug
yo,
last
Shaw.
night, and we came back from
Yo,
25
yo,
points.
Shaw.
Yo,
Yo, Shaw. You know who's a free agent in 2023? Your
who?
boy John Morant.
Oh
Nah, he ain't
man.
going. They snagging him up.
Man,
They about to
yeah, yeah,
sign him next year.
they gonna give him an A-Rod deal.
They snag him up. They're gonna lock him up before it should even expire.
They gonna give him like 258, 315, and the cap go up too, right? Around that
Yep,
time.
every year it go up. Even though right now I don't know because of COVID, it might dip a little
Yeah, it
bit. It
might
might
stay
stay
the
the
same a
same.
little bit. But what about yo? I mean, if we could get some more of former team Fournier, well, we gonna be good. We gonna be good. We ain't gonna, that's like that was a shock last night that we saw them shots going in.
You
Yeah,
said
it was to
who?
the point. It was to the point that I was like, just give him the ball and
Yeah, yo,
let him
Fournier,
shoot.
yo, like I said, man, he was a straight up demon last night. Yesterday,
Yeah, that
he
was a
was a
lot.
demon. Like that kid was possessed. You know what I'm saying? Like he was in a whole different dimension. Like anything he threw up was gonna go in.
Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Robert Parr and Quiet Money. That shit make me sad. I would have loved to see John Moran and playing in the Knicks jersey, man.
I
That's
wanted Ja so bad, man.
What y'all think about Kobe White? I
Man,
mean, I don't really know too much about his game. I mean, I remember he went to college. I remember
keep it a
seeing
hundred
him a few
with you. I
times.
don't think about Kobe White.
But he a point guard.
He
he he
cool.
he alright, bro. The truth is like he like I said for the Knicks is in order to run the Knicks, bro, you just need a certain like cachet, a certain kind of energy about you, and it's like if you don't got that, it's gonna be really hard to be successful as a point guard for the Knicks, man. Like it's just a different energy, man.
I remember that one game he lit the Knicks up though. Kobe
Yeah,
White.
his rookie season, I remember that joint.
He lit our ass up that night.
Everybody light us up. We can't sign everybody that light us up, man. If that's the case, we be signing the whole league.
Yeah,
Yo, we desperate for a point guard though. You know what I'm saying? Like we really
yeah,
like I'm at least
it just be getting me tight that we be giving like regular ass players like season games at at the Garden, bro. Like, yo, shut these niggas down, bro. Like, I don't get me fucking tight.
I mean, like I think that we ain't gonna splash like we unless we package our picks in the draft, that's the only I see us getting a point guard now. We need to have a conversation with Sacramento, and we need to have a conversation with Orlando because these teams have point guard. They have a lot of starting point guards on the same roster. So we might be able to get it there with these teams. You know what I mean? Now Cole Anthony, they probably gonna hold on to him. But you remember that dude Jalen? What's the kid? Remember I was talking about him last in the off season. The dude that was on college. He was in national championship last year. I don't even remember his name. He was the football player.
He was a
Um,
point guard.
yeah, he was a point guard. He got drafted this year. I think he was drafted in the top 5. He was drafted by Orlando. He was on I forgot the team name. Yeah, him and it's gonna probably be hard to get Fox, but remember Sacramento got Fox, they got Halliburton, and they got the new kid Mitchell, Devion Mitchell. So I'm like, yo, we might be able to get something for one of them, but we gonna have to give up like I said, Obi. I like Obi. He's flashing. That might be a good thing. But if he's falling, and I don't know why, but if he's falling out the rotation, we got to get a point guard. Damn, what's
I
the kid
agree.
name?
I mean, honestly, it would hurt my heart a little bit just because Obi, I feel like he brings that energy to the team, like just the positivity that like we just don't get from the supposed leaders of our team. Um, but like, listen, if we could get it, like I said, a franchise changing point guard, we
We
do
might
it,
have to
man.
move him. We might have to move him because him and Randall play the same position. So
Right.
it's not like we're gonna be at a deficit if we trade one of them players. But like I quickly, nah, I'm sold on quickly. Quickly ain't going nowhere. I'm saying he ain't going nowhere. He gonna be a Knick the for the future. I don't know how long, but he gonna be a Knick. We gonna re-sign him.
Until somebody in the front office decide that he's not valuable anymore.
I still can't remember that dude name on Orlando because I really liked him. I was like, yo, we should trade up for him, this and that. I was really trying to sell him, trying to get him, but he was doing good too because I heard his name a few times, especially when they was playing the Knicks. Wow, let me look up his name, man, because I ain't gonna be able to stop until I figure out this kid name. He went to Gonzaga, I think.
Yeah, Robert Parr. I mean, Sacramento is such a weird team, like in the sense that like I don't I, I don't think they've really ever done anything. They always get super high draft picks and never seem to do anything with those draft picks. So I mean, I don't know, man. Wait, Quiet Money, you don't like Obi?
I like Obi though. He a fan favorite.
You know what it is, man? Is
Jalen
because
Suggs.
he's from New York too. Oh, Jalen Suggs.
I say
Yeah,
Jalen Suggs.
I like Jalen Suggs, bro. That
Yeah, I
that
think
that
he
that
could run
kid
it.
that kid. I like Jalen Suggs,
He
and
could
he could
run our
defend.
team.
And he could defend. I
Yep.
mean, I don't know if he could run the team immediately. I don't think he has that
Obi
impact.
to quiet money Obi. So Obi is alright. You know what I'm saying? Obi, he cool and all that. You know what I'm saying? I got love for Obi. But it's just the way Knick fans are, yo.
Yeah.
They will sacrifice everything for
Yep. Markel Fultz
somebody
too.
that didn't prove nothing. Like,
Now Obi, he a fan favorite. So if anything happened with Obi, you gonna hear about it.
yeah, and that's where a lot of the confusion is coming from. You know what I'm saying? And inside of the Knick community, you know what I'm saying? Because Obi's a fan favorite, you know what I'm saying? So that's another reason why people want Julius out.
Yep.
You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
good
Like
point.
that's
Yeah, I
it's
think
just
that's
real. You know what I'm
ridiculous.
saying? Like
Yo, I think
regardless
that's
of bad play, you know what I'm saying? Like it's bad play to go around. It ain't one person that's not playing up to the standards that we think they should. We a lot of things, you know what I mean, out of whack, you know what I'm saying, with our squad. You know what I'm saying? But we slowly get it together or whatever. But some people just got their mind made up. They got their favorite and they want the other dude out. And that's just how it go. You know what I'm saying? Like And we got to get off that shit. Honestly, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? We can't move forward like that because we'll be doing that forever.
Yo, Sha. By the way, do you see my messages in the text and like my text messages? Are they coming through?
I was just seeing you put something up there. Something popped up.
Um,
Nah, cause I'm getting like this weird message every time I send a text saying that like message blocking is active or something like that.
Yeah, I be getting some type of cancel something. I gotta
let me see something.
cancel, get at it all the time. But yeah,
What you?
what's the name? Quiet Money said Mark L. Fultz. He the other point guard that's bunching up that Orlando backcourt. So they got a lot of point guards on the team. Ovi might be that dude that could slide in there and get one of them point guards back. And I would do
What
it.
Trey Obi?
Yeah, I would do it because we need a point guard that bad.
I mean, yeah, we do. I mean, we gotta start. We gotta look at some of the positions. I mean, that we got that might be locked up, and we gotta. It's a sacrifice that a lot of people don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? A lot
I
of people
agree. I
don't want
don't
to
want to
make them
trade him though.
sacrifices. Yeah, like I don't want to
Fellas,
trade Obi.
Yeah.
Who that? Quiet
Nobody
money.
wants to trade him, but for the team to
salute.
get better, if we have
Salute,
to move
quiet money.
somebody, it would be Obi at this point.
Quan Money, salute my brother.
What's poppin', y'all? Yo, man, Obi is real regular, man. Obi can go.
Yo, he came
That
right
man, that
in.
man, yo,
He
Say
listen,
real
came.
regular.
Yeah.
he's real regular. He's a professional dunker like his daddy. I
He's
give him
got a
that.
voice of reasoning.
He's a professional
Yeah,
dunker like his
yeah.
daddy.
Yo, he,
He gave us a voice of
Okay,
reasoning.
bro.
We like Obi. Say, listen, Obi regular.
Everybody like all fans like the dudes at the end of the bench, b.
this
Yo,
nigga quiet money kicked in the door
biggest
waving the
fan
four
favorite
four.
ever, all time. Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all who the biggest fan favorite on any team of all time. Can you guess who that was?
Give me a second.
I ain't gonna guess it. I'm just gonna tell you.
I don't
Brian
know.
Scalabrine, nigga.
That's a good one. Yeah, yeah. He was a
Brian
cheerleader.
Scalabrine, the biggest fan favorite of all time.
He was a cheerleader.
It was trash. Trash. But
But
Obi, listen, on open court, oh yeah, throw it up to Obi.
he
But
gonna put it through his legs.
yeah, he's a professional dunker though, bro.
You know,
Yo, when
like
Randall
that.
was out those games, Obi was a real pedestrian. He had all the opportunity in the world to show his
I'm gonna tell
ass.
you exactly what happened. When Randall was out them days, them few games, Obi was quiet money.
Now Obi played
That
45
that's
minutes one
exactly
game.
what happened. I gotta keep it 100. Like he took your whole name, nigga. Like
Took the whole shit.
It was quiet.
I mean, like real shit. Like
Slandered my whole
yeah,
shit.
he jacked your whole shit. Like yo, fuck it. I'm quiet money for like 2 games.
Yo, he had his chance though. That was his
That's us.
chance.
He falling
Yo,
out
that
the
was an
rotation. We might have to move him.
Bro, they did that shit. That was just for all those fucking fans. Talk
I
about
said the
Trey
same
Randall because
shit.
we got Obi.
I said the same shit, yo. I said the
Obi ain't no
same
threat
shit.
though.
Yo, the Obi pick was a good pick. You know why it was a good pick? Not because he was like, he really had potential to be something. It's because he was kind of already a veteran. He was a young vet. He did 4 years of college. You know what I'm
But I
saying?
think that was a horrible pick though. I'm just
Nah, it wasn't a horrible
being
pick.
100 with you, but that was a
No.
horrible pick.
You gotta understand, son. We had Tom Thibodeau.
We passed up on a lot of talent though.
Yeah, we did
Listen,
pass up on a lot.
he has athletic ability, son. There's some you can't go wrong with that. You can always use it, like how we use it.
I mean, we passed up on Halliburton, we passed up on Cole Anthony, and that's what we needed.
Here's shit about not having a point guard, not getting a point guard. Yo, that shit is not coincidence, bro.
Yeah, same shit I said.
Yo, powers that be, make it so the Knicks do not get a fucking point guard.
Yeah.
They make sure of that shit. And I heard you talk about, we said we had Marbury. Yeah, we had Marbury, and they did the inside job on that. Why the fuck do you want to play him, D'Antoni? You play
I
for this bum ass duo. But you ain't want to play more. That shit made me so mad, bro. I'm like, come on, they.
That's a fact. I said the same shit, man. Like,
Chris
you know what
Duhon,
I'm
bro.
saying? They sabotage them. Like we got a problem where we got a problem where we sabotage our players. You know what I'm saying? When we get something that we could probably do something with, not to say like one person is a savior, but it's one step towards where you trying to go or where you could, you know what I mean, where you could potentially go. You know what I'm saying? And all we do is sabotage it and we want to start from square one. Like that's a design, like that's a program that they
That's
done
the
zapped
plan,
in our
bro.
head. Like
That's
we
the
get
plan.
comfortable with just doing that over and over again. You know what I mean? Like we never go through with a plan. You know what I mean?
I'm saying
You
that's
know,
my
he got
design,
that
son.
release in motion
You
when he
know
started
why?
eating that Vaseline. Though
Yo,
I gotta throw that out there.
but yo,
And the
check
baby
it, bro.
powder,
That was after the
The
fact. That's when they
Vaseline.
drove him crazy.
Listening to Kirk
he
Franklin.
did drive him crazy.
Yeah,
Something
that's
was
when they
wrong with
drove
that.
him crazy, nigga.
He
Like
eating Vaseline, bro.
Listening to Kirk
you don't
Baby
Franklin
know the
powder.
crying.
politics that go on
Boy is
behind the scene. Know what I
crying.
mean?
Yo, I saw
Boy
that on
was
World Star
crying.
Hip Hop. I remember when I
Boy
saw it. I
was
was like, nah, this ain't
crying.
real.
Listening to
We
Kirk
don't know
Franklin eating
we
Vaseline.
don't know what going behind the scenes, man. Like they be
Oh
mentally
no, I
breaking
promise
some
you
of
that.
these people down, man.
I
I was
promise
like,
you
this
that.
ain't real. This ain't real, man. People don't do
This ain't
this.
real, bro.
They
Yeah,
drove that man crazy.
that was a
Yeah.
mental health issue. Know what I mean?
I was mental
Yeah.
health issue.
Like no
Yeah,
no
They
but
bullshit.
you
drove that
don't know
man
the stress
crazy.
that dudes go through. You don't know what's going on behind the scene. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know. Like this should be real. You know what I'm saying? Like dudes probably be getting all type of calls and all that, like all type of threats, all type just weird shit going on. Know what I mean?
I ever told
Cars
y'all.
following them, like all type of bug shit.
Yo, I
He
ever
was home though,
told
so he
y'all
know he
how I
was
felt
getting a
about the
lot of
random
hate
shit.
because he was in. He was right. He was
Yeah, a
home.
whole lot of hate.
I ever told y'all what I thought about Randall and him all of a sudden having a bad season. Yo, listen, man. I play ball, bro. You don't forget how to play ball, bro.
Of course not.
Forget how y'all gotta remember that shit, son. You
Yeah,
don't
got
forget how to play ball, bro. I seen different times when players that are like star level, superstar level, just dog it on purpose. I seen it. I seen Harden do it. I seen LeBron do it. I seen a lot of players do it. Now this is what I think about. This is my take with Randall, right? Randall came from LA, right? Came from LA.
yeah.
Well, he came from Pelicans. But he ain't had no real crazy. He ain't no real contract. He ain't getting no real money. So he's a free agent. We signed him, right? First of all, when we signed him to more money than he would have got from anywhere else. So already, with that being said, Randall works for the fucking Knicks. He gonna
Right,
do whatever the Knicks tell him to do, bro. You feel me? They
right.
told us, it was like, yo, all right, Randall. Like it's the lockout season. Not the lockout season. It's the COVID season. There was no fans in the stands. Ball out. Do your thing. But as soon as national coverage came back, and it was remember we was the first team to have our fans in the building. And then
Yeah, in the
after that,
playoffs.
all of a sudden, yo, son, Randall abused the Hawks all season long. He was averaging 37 on them, bro.
hmm
I remember.
Now he dropped 44 on them twice.
Bro, 30. He
If
was
I'm not
averaging
mistaken, it was
37,
twice.
son,
Yeah,
and he
yeah, he
was
averaged 37. He
destroying them.
dropped 44 on them. I think he dropped 44 on them two times throughout the
But
regular
I think
season.
42. It's
No, it was
crazy, yo,
44.
bro. So now all of a sudden, it's fans in the stands. Man, get the fuck out of here. These niggas could, play with their eyes closed if they wanted to, bro. They could play with their eyes closed if they wanted to, bro. This shit is all
hmm
repetition and practice for them, bro. So you ain't
hmm
no. I didn't. So I think what I thought. What they told Randy, yo, you gotta take that dive, bro. Take that dive. You already got your incentives. Your incentives. Make sure you got your incentives. You was all NBA second team. Take the bag. We got you. Your family's good. What you give a fuck about what everybody else say, or you want this bread and your family be good? Well, I mean, if it was me, I'd do the same shit. If they say, yo,
Everybody would.
I need you to start dogging it. And if I'm gonna get paid, I'm gonna be straight for life. Nigga, I'm gonna start dogging it. Fuck y'all niggas. Fuck everybody else. For my family, why not? I do it all day. I do it over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? And he got
Randall.
endorsement. He got endorsement, all type of shit, bro.
That's where I thought he was kind of falling off. I was like, oh, he getting a lot of love out here in New York. They showing his little boy on TV every game. I was like, he's losing his way. You know what I'm saying? But
shit. Well, we lose nothing, bro. This is all part of the plan, bro.
because you hear his name in the
Yeah,
media, but you hear mostly negativity
I'm fucking
rather
with
than
Quiet
the
Money on
positive.
that.
Yo, bro, every time you hear New York, you hear negativity, bro. When the Knicks was
hmm
winning, they didn't know what to do.
But I
It
was saying
fucked the
this.
game up.
That shit
It
had the
fucked
media
the whole
fucked up.
nigga. It fucked the whole system up. It fucked the whole system. They didn't know how to report on the Knicks. They didn't know how to report. They wanted to come with them same little corny jokes, but them shits wasn't hitting.
They was on that one hand thing, that ambidextrous, this and that.
Yeah,
That was their go to. That was their go to when they describe Randall or whatever. I was like, nah, Randall got talent, man. You guys
Your
is
audio, you still there?
wilding out right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I'm here. I'm eating some
Oh,
chips.
all right.
Like y'all
Nah,
wilding out right now. But
but
I
I
knew
was
he
gonna,
was talented. My
I
bad,
was gonna.
audio.
Nah, you good, brother.
when they don't
Uh,
got no talent, it's RJ.
Well, RJ
RJ
did his
don't got no
Uh,
thing, bro.
talent.
man,
He don't got no
Yeah,
talent. Yo, Randall got
yeah.
yo,
talent.
quiet
Yo,
money.
we need to
Don't
stop that
start it.
RJ thing, man,
Yo,
because RJ proved
quiet.
himself
Yo,
this
Listen, let's
past
keep it
week.
a
Y'all
stack.
can't say he trash,
Yo, we
man. He
gotta
was
keep it
killing
a
the other night.
stack,
we
bro.
we we we
Listen,
giving we
y'all gotta
giving
keep it a
RJ
stack.
some love tonight.
Yeah, you got to get that man his just due.
On
Because
some
he,
real
he
We
had a
shit.
gonna give
bad
him
On
some
some
shooting
real
love.
night.
shit. On some real shit though. On some real shit, y'all. Y'all saw that game.
My man said
Y'all
he was
watch that game,
trash.
man.
He was saying he was
Yeah.
trash last week.
Bro, come on,
Let
man.
Quiet Money talk.
Yeah, nah, speak.
Trash, bro. I watch basketball probably a lot longer than y'all and all y'all, bro.
Nah,
I
you
have
ain't
not
watching
seen.
longer than
I don't
me,
know
bro.
about that. We ain't gonna touch that way. I watched a
Yeah,
lot of
I'm
I've been
basketball in my
around
44.
for a
life.
We
long
good.
time.
I watched
I'm
a
I'm
lot of
44, my
44.
basketball.
bro.
Oh,
I'm
I watch.
44, my bro.
with me. All right,
Y'all might
all right.
have me.
I got
Yeah,
to put a little
I'm right
smoke in your
with you.
shit. I got you. I knew you had some. You had to have some. You talk like you got some age on you, bro.
That's a
That
fact.
ass. Yeah, that's good.
Nah,
I relate to most shit you say, bro. But nah,
I
I,
feel you on
bro,
that.
RJ, bro. Son, we first of all, Nick dicked us with that shit, bro. Big dick. We supposed to have Ja or Zion.
Yeah.
hey man,
I'm
that was
telling
the
you.
That's
question
it.
because we got the number 3 pick.
No.
That was
I'm
What you
reality.
with
doing?
I'm with Quiet Money on that all the way.
I
Like that
never
was
doubted that.
definitely
I
a
love Ja.
NBA. That was an NBA move right there. That was an NBA maneuver. That
You
was
know
one
I
of them
love Ja.
funny little maneuvers that they do. You know what I'm saying? Like even sending Zion to the Pelicans after they jerked the Pelicans, and
Yo,
they know that the Lakers was tampering to get Anthony Davis, and they just quiet them up because
yo,
if you remember, the Pelicans was going to sue because they was going to sue for tampering. You know what I mean?
yo.
They was putting in some
Look
type
at the
of
world.
petition or whatever, and they
This dude,
quiet them niggas with, oh yeah, take this number 1 pick and shut the fuck up. You know what I
yo,
mean?
you heard Charles Barkley talk about Zion? He said he training in Oregon. He's training in Portland, and then Charles Barkley was like something. What he say? He said something. Well, they ain't got no food down there. That's why he training out there because he said they ain't got no
I,
food in
I think
Portland.
I think Zion's trying to pull an AD, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
he
Zion up
is.
to something. He up to something.
He is, man. But I mean,
Now he, but see, you
it's
don't
a bad look
understand.
for him, though.
Yes, that's you can't do that, bro. You can't
It's a
do it
bad
like
look.
that.
You on your
Not
first contract.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I
I
think
don't
that's a
like that,
no.
little.
I mean,
That's a
especially
little. I don't like
screw that.
that.
somebody.
Screw that. It ain't not even about wanting out. I'm talking about
It's
what
too
he doing to
early.
his body, bro.
It's too
Bro,
early though to be making those type of
My
demands.
thing,
mind that.
my thing is it's too early. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Never mind that. I'm talking about what he doing to his body. He's fucking up his career for real, for real.
yeah,
Yep.
but
If you
they
don't
got
get
the
that shit
best.
under,
They got the best physicians and all that. He can get back in shape in no time. You know what I'm
But
the
he
saying?
best
effing up his
position. Why
career
are
though.
you? Why are you on 350 pounds, nigga? What the fuck?
Because like you said, if he doing it on purpose, where he trying to force his way out, You know what I'm saying? Trying to pull that James Harden move. And we had this talk like a few weeks back. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you not James Harden. You ain't been in the league long enough to be forcing your way around or where you want to go. You on your first motherfucking deal, bro.
Yo,
You know
if
what I'm
I
saying?
own a
Like,
team,
you like people gonna look at you for your professionalism right now.
that's
Like, you
true.
very unprofessional right now. You know what I
If
mean?
I was the owner, I would not
On
want
a
to give
rookie
him the
deal.
max deal because he's not showing me now. I don't know what he's gonna
Man,
bring
that's
to
a
the
fact.
table.
On a
I'm not
rookie
giving him the
deal, you
money.
very
But no,
unprofessional if that's what you're doing.
here's the thing with New Orleans, though, bro. You have to give him the max.
Yes, and it's unfortunate. I don't like that because you probably
And this
do
is
have to
what
give him the max.
no, you don't
Mm.
understand, son. This
You
is
ain't
what
got no
people
choice but to
always.
give him the max.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what people always forget. So you have to make salary cap.
Now you got to pay a certain amount of money every year. It don't matter.
And it's going up.
But to lock him up, he's not showing no professionalism. You know what I'm saying? He's been in the NBA
So
2 times. We probably
so
only saw him like 30 games. 2 years. I said 2 times. 2
Zion could sit
years.
on the sideline
3 years.
for the next 3 years. They're gonna pay him, bro, because they don't
Yeah,
have
they gonna
nobody
pay
else
him.
to pay. They don't
It's
have nobody else to
unfortunate
pay.
because
Ain't
if they
nobody
don't
gonna
pay him,
sign over there.
somebody gonna pay him. Somebody gonna give him that money.
Listen, you know what I'm saying, bro? They're gonna pay him, bro. He's not going nowhere, bro.
Yeah, they got it. They ain't got no choice. He got them
They,
right, you know what I mean? Like where he want them.
yeah,
Like they gotta
yeah.
give him that bread because they gotta match whatever anybody else put on the table. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wonder
They're
who in his
not gonna
ear.
let him go. They can't afford to let him go. They don't have nothing else in New Orleans but they
Who's
food.
advising him? Seriously, like who's really advising him? Because somebody is saying
People,
something to him
it's
to make him think like,
regular
yo, I'm
people
straight.
fucking up and shit. His friends.
He's like, yo, I'm straight, bro. I'm peaches.
Cousin.
Everything is good for me. I'm doing what I want to do when I want to do it. Nah, bro, you gotta show because I mean they're gonna give him the money, and it's unfortunate. Like he doing that Ben Simmons. I don't like him and Ben Simmons the way they moving. You know what I'm saying because Ben Simmons got his money. He's like, nah, I don't want to
He
play no
got it.
more.
That's why he's doing it. That's why he's doing it.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that because they're gonna start something. They're gonna start like a little. What's the best word? I can't think of the exact word, but they're gonna start that whole movement. It was like, yo, we getting like 25 mil. We getting 30 mil a year. We're gonna sit out a year, and players that's gonna be like a thing. You know what I'm saying? Imagine we watching the Knicks. We like, yeah, we get hyped for the season, and our franchise player, which is Julius Randle, he's like, nah, I want to sit out. I'm like, what are you talking about? We have a bright season coming.
Randall will never do that. But
I'm just saying, for example.
No, I'm gonna tell you who do it though. You know who do it? And they do it every year, every fucking year, and niggas don't even realizing it. Kyrie Irving. How many games has Kyrie Irving played in the last 3-4 years?
And he ain't got no durability.
Nah, fuck Derek. He makes sure he don't play, bro.
That's why I didn't want the Knicks to sign him.
Completely abusing the league, bro.
Because he ain't got no durability. He get hurt every single season. Literally every single season he get hurt.
Hold on.
That's why you go ahead for it, man.
This is the same dude. Kyrie is the same dude that said, "Yo," he told Cleveland. He said, "Yo, I want to trade." He said, "If y'all don't want to trade me, if y'all don't trade me, I'm gonna have season-ending surgery, so you can't trade me anyway."
I don't like that, man. James Harden, he was in his shape when he came, and he's never looking this. He doesn't look the same no more. He don't look the same. It's unfortunate.
That nigga's all trickery anyway.
Yeah, James Harden kind of like.
He's a magician. So he's a trickster. He do tricks and shit.
Yeah,
James Harden, one of those players. He gonna get the max regardless.
Nah, you never see him stroking it. He can hit a three. He can hit a step back three. But a step back three is gonna always be a low percentage shot.
Yep. But James, he ball dominant. You know what I'm saying? He too ball dominant. So that's the name of his game right there.
Yeah, he said, yo, James Harden nice. I'm like, yo, bro, what has he ever done in the playoffs, bro?
James Harden ain't that. He's
zero.
hype. I don't know James Harden.
He
He good. He good, but I don't think he's super. He's not nice like that.
Overrated.
He need the refs. He got to get fouls, and that's how he get his numbers. Because he's shooting like 15 free throws a game. You know what I'm saying? Y'all look at the numbers.
That shit in the beginning, and
he was struggling. He was struggling. He looked the same.
First of all, bro, Kyrie not playing. It's you and KD. Boy, you supposed to be averaging 27 a game.
KD probably tight. He in the cut like, damn, what the fuck? Man, I thought what's this nigga doing?
He can't hit buckets like that. He can go to the free throw line. He can juke you and get a free go to the free. He can always hit the free throws, but he can't. He can't just. You never see him just hit shot after shot after shot. He'll hit a shot, miss a shot, go to the free throw line, miss a three, miss a number three,
He
then hit a
rely on the
step back
refs.
three. Look, we go. Come on, bro.
But he
Come
getting
on,
to the
man.
line like 15,
Yeah,
10
that's what
times
he
a
knows.
game. And
That's what he
when
knows.
that's going, he don't play no defense. Remember they used to kill
Yo,
him about
Robert.
playing no defense?
Yo,
Man,
Robert
you
Parr
take
said
this.
James Harden's is James St. Patrick. I'm the playoffs ghost.
I'm the playoffs.
Said the
this
ghost.
nigga whole year's a fucking
That's
holiday.
funny.
This nigga
Oh
nowhere to be
shit,
found.
bro.
Deadass.
Yeah,
I
that's a
can't
good
stand
one.
James
It's a
Harden.
damn shame. James Harden is a former MVP, but people kill him but it's just due. Like you're
That's what
right.
I got. But no, that's how you know the league could build up whoever they want to build up, bro.
That's a
And
fact.
it's totally right. He's a bum, James Harden. He ain't a bum, but I ain't gonna disrespect him like that because
Boom.
he an MVP. He an MVP. Let's just call it what it
Who
is.
said he a
Fuck
bum?
I
out of
said he
here.
was a bum. I said he was a bum, but I
Nah,
can't say
nah,
that.
nah.
He
He
not
ain't
a
a
he
bum.
not a
He not a
bum, but he
bum.
is not as
He
good as
far from a
advertised.
bum.
Yeah. That's why I caught myself. But
He not as
yeah,
good as advertised. He not a
he need to play
superstar no
harder.
more. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Now
He
he's
not a superstar no
Nah,
more.
he is a superstar. He is a
Hell
superstar.
no. What's
He
he
is a
averaging?
superstar.
he an
But
What's his
MVP.
see,
He a
numbers?
former MVP. You
What?
gotta,
That's former.
what we gotta
two time.
understand is that the motherfucking NBA is secretly being ran
It's a ghost.
by Vince McMahon, nigga.
The Vince
You know what I'm saying?
McMahon.
So
Exactly.
this shit is all theater.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like
All theater.
we put our heart into it, we put our passion into it. You know what I'm saying? But like when you take a step back, sometimes you gotta wonder, like, yo, is this shit theater? Like when you just see things that don't make sense, sometimes you just gotta ask that question. And a lot of people don't want to go down that lane. You know what I'm saying?
They don't want to
Because
go down that dark
they
path,
don't want to
bro.
go down that dark path. You know what I'm saying? Like because now that shatters your hopes and dreams and all the things that you thought was that ain't.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And it get real gloomy, it get real crazy. You know what I mean? But sometimes you just gotta sit there and ponder, like, yo, did I just did I just witness what I just saw? Like, is that real?
Yeah,
Like,
Hell
you
that's
yeah.
just gotta
true.
ask yourself that. You know what I mean?
That's when we was talking about Ben Simmons, and I was like, yo, I'm losing faith in Jason Tatum the way he performed against
Cause it
Giannis
be a
that day.
lot of freak shit going on. Like
And niggas,
it be some freak shit going on that you be like, yo, hold up, like that they just did that. Like, yeah, they just did that, and you
these
gonna
niggas don't
accept
want it.
it, and you gonna cheer, and you gonna go and buy merch, and you gonna, know what I mean? Like you a part of the plan. Know what I mean?
Oh, wow, Jason Tatum. I mean, kid tested positive for the virus, but should everybody testing positive nowadays?
Who? Jason Tatum?
Jason Kidd.
Oh, Jason Kidd.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, but yeah,
Hey,
these
yeah,
these the
word.
conversations that
So
people
yeah,
don't want
man.
to have. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, know what I'm saying, like this the talk that people don't want to talk, but like this is real, like it's real shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Who? You know what I mean? Who want to go down this path? Like
they don't want that smoke, man. They don't
this is
want
a whole
nobody
different
want
type
that
of
smoke.
smoke that niggas don't want to pull on this blunt. Like,
Uh-uh.
you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta let your mind go there sometimes. Like, you see it, but do you believe what you see? Like, you know what I'm saying? Are you willing to question what you see? Because you see it.
I
Like, you
told
see
y'all
that the Knicks can't get a point guard. Like, for some reason, we just can't
ever.
get a fucking point guard. And it's always right there. It's like a carrot being dangled right in front of your face. Like, yeah, you can have it. You can have it. Ah, nope. You can't have it. Know what I mean, you one pick away, nigga. Ha ha. You gonna
Nah,
He
that's
suck
the
said,
for
problem.
another.
The
"Oh,
You gonna
Knicks
suck
wait,
cannot
for
get a
wait,
another
no."
point
12
guard.
He
We've
years.
been trying
shot.
to get a point
a-
guard for over a decade.
ask the casual fan why we just can never get a point guard. You know what they're gonna tell you? Oh, we just unlucky.
Cause
Get the fuck
Dolan
out of
suck.
here. Nah, yeah, Dolan
Nah,
suck,
word up.
but we
That's true.
unlucky.
Dolan sucked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It has a
fuck
Dolan
lot
out
to
of here
do
suck.
with
with it.
that.
Get that
Dolan
stupid
ain't
ass.
got
Dolan
shit to do
sucked.
with it, nigga.
Yes,
If
it
he
is,
willing,
bro.
if he all he gotta do is what he doing. Dig in your pocket,
Nah.
Pull out
You
your
giving
fucking
Dolan too much
wallet
credit, bro.
and
You be giving
swipe
him
the
way too
card.
much credit. Way
Because
too
at the
much
end of the
credit.
day, what do it take? He's never been a stingy owner. You got owners out there. Let me tell you something. Like I told you
Yo,
before. And hold on. Let me say this real quick because I told you this before.
all right.
Y'all put all this motherfucking smoke on Dolan, but y'all don't put the smoke on dude that didn't want to pull out his motherfucking credit card and pay James Harden to stay with the Thunder. He let him go off. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? He ain't want to swipe that card. You know what I mean?
bro.
But Dolan is the dude that'll swipe that card.
Dolan is a trust
No,
fund
Dolan,
baby.
all
no
Dolan do
Just
is
question
call it the way
asked
it
too.
is.
it don't matter.
Money don't mean nothing to him.
All of them is trust fund babies. Do they
Well,
research?
specifically,
Do you
Dolan is
think
a
they?
trust
Do you
fund
think
baby.
all of these
I
owners
don't know
built
the
up their
other
bread?
owners.
Yeah,
Dolan
yeah, and
didn't.
that's the problem.
Dolan
You're
pops
focused
bought the
on one
Knicks.
person
He
that they put in
inherited
your.
the Knicks. Money don't
All
mean
right,
nothing to Dolan, but I appreciate his passion. Hell yeah,
but
I
what the
appreciate his passion for the team to win.
what you just said? Money don't mean nothing to Dolan. That's
It
all you
don't.
need. That's all you need in an owner. An owner that's gonna pay like he weigh. That's all
Listen,
you
bro.
need.
No, I said I appreciate
Steinbrenner
that.
did it.
But if you really about your shit, let the professionals handle the. You know what I'm saying? You not a professional, dog. Just sit back in your box and watch your games. If you want to go on the court sometime to watch the games,
Yo,
that's
E,
cool. But
yo, E,
leave that
Bro,
alone.
respectfully,
he's willing to
when's the
pay his money.
Yo, E, respectfully, when's the last time you heard Dolan be in the headline? Yeah, I haven't heard Dolan in the headline like the last 3 years, bro. Like
You only hear his name come up when the weirdos like
Well, I'll
Eve
tell you
talk
what,
about
I
him.
can only talk about the important parts. I heard Dolan headlines when he made the hire for the dudes, but I ain't even gonna talk about that. Last time I heard Dolan, I don't even know if this is last time. Last time I remember hearing him
Last
was
time you
when he
heard
made
Dolan
that
was the
bullshit
last
trade
time
when
you
he
said his
traded
name.
Porzingis, and then he went on the Michael K show. He's talking about, yeah, we're gonna get Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, and then what? When it came down to it, they ain't get him. You know what I'm saying? That's
let
what
me
I
tell
heard
you something.
Dolan.
Leo, let me tell you something. If Dolan was ever to sell the team, what's gonna happen? It's not just gonna be one owner. It's gonna be a whole bunch of owners. It's gonna be a whole bunch of people owning the Knicks. The league been trying to get Dolan out. Why? Because Dolan's like, no, I ain't giving up this team.
Cause
The,
he
you know
don't.
Man,
how
He a
much? You know how
trust
Dolan
much
fund
money?
baby.
You know how much
Dolan
money
ain't
the Knicks
selling
make?
his dope spot, nigga.
He ain't gonna tell her. Nah, hell no. I don't blame him. I wouldn't sell it. Knicks is one of the worst. I mean, I don't want to say the Knicks is a mediocre team. Hold up. The
Why he
Knicks
got to
is a
sell his
mediocre
block? Like,
team, but the Knicks make more money than the Lakers. The
yeah,
best teams in the league, the Knicks is the richest NBA team.
that's
It's
a
that
fact.
simple. And they're a mediocre team. So he ain't selling that. That's a money machine right there.
But why are people like you telling him to sell something that he makes money, like make crazy money from? Like,
Because
why
he
are you
don't need the money.
sell the team?
He don't
What
need the
you
money. We can sell a
what?
team and keep the Rangers. It
What
don't
are you
matter.
talking about? We talking about
Ah,
wealth. We talking about passing down wealth, bro. We
Well,
talking about some whole different shit. Why would he sell wealth?
there's no way in hell he's
because
selling
he
this
a
team.
Why would
trust.
he
I
sell
ain't saying
generational
I
wealth?
don't think he gonna do it.
Because
That's
you
why
don't like him.
I
Generational
don't
wealth.
like him. I don't like him.
Because you don't like him, he got to sell generational wealth.
It ain't me. It ain't just me. You know what I'm saying?
It
He
don't
good. He
matter.
own Cablevision, bro. He gonna be rich. He
Nigga,
probably one of the richest people in America at this point,
no, he's not. He's not that
bro.
rich. He's not that rich.
He owns Optimum TV. He owns
That's
that.
cool, but he's not the richest owner in the
He owns
NBA,
Madison
first of
Square
all.
Garden, the best arena. What's the nickname for Madison
That's
Square
great.
Garden?
That's
What's most
great.
famous arena?
That's great.
He
That's
owns he
great.
owns the Forum in LA. He owns that.
They don't
That's
use that
great.
shit no more, bro.
Well, it's a package deal. You know what I'm saying? It's with
They
something
don't
else.
even use that shit. That shit even
That's
open.
Nigga,
great.
he about to sell that shit to Steve Ballmer, one of the other richest motherfuckers in the world, so he can build a stadium. Like, son, for
That
real,
man
like
don't
this is
got to
really
that
going
man don't
on.
got to sell his team, yo.
He ain't
He
gotta
don't
sell
got to
his
sell
shit.
his team. He's like I said before. He's not selling crack out the side door of the
James,
garden. So
J-
why y'all acting like he doing something illegal? He just fucking like being a motherfucking rich billionaire
James,
owner that owns a team, and y'all don't
James,
like him. So fucking what? That don't mean
James
he got to
Dolan is
sell his team.
he one of the richest motherfuckers in America. Straight up. He inherited it. But he making good business decision. But another good business decision would be to sell the Knicks. But you know what?
No, what? That'd be a
It's in the
bad business
past. Yeah,
decision, bro.
it would be a horrible decision. I ain't gonna lie,
That'd be a
but
bad
it would be a
decision.
fucking terrible
Yeah,
decision
why
to
would
sell
he
that
do
money.
that?
Yo,
But I
Project
know
Nerd,
that.
salute, brother.
Say
Yo,
what?
Project
Oh
Nerd, what's
yeah,
good, bro?
yeah. What up? What up? You know what I'm saying? It would be a horrible decision selling the Knicks as far if it financially, but leave the decisions up to the basketball experts. But
That's what he
did you hear?
doing.
But you
He
remember?
ain't doing shit. He ain't making no
What
decisions.
he doing?
He
Y'all
made the
bringing
trade. He
him
did
up,
the Carmelo thing. He took it in his own hands. He
and
made
and
that,
then you,
and he
yeah,
blew that.
yeah, he blew that for because he traded some players that ain't even in the league right now.
Come on, man. He traded draft picks. He
Fact.
traded. They had Jamal Murray.
He
They
he
traded him.
traded some players that ain't even in the league right now, and oh, he's stupid. Did he
He
did
is
Yeah,
he give
stupid.
away? Did he give
and
away
let's not
some
forget,
generational talent?
Exactly. That's what I
and
want to
let's not
hear.
forget. To me, the biggest problem was the people that he hired to be his advisors. That was the
Yeah.
biggest problem.
You
He
know what
hired the
Dolan?
dude. He
You
hired
know
the
what
dude from
Dolan?
Indiana, and then totally
Hold
ignored
on.
him when it came to making basketball decisions.
You
How you
know
gonna
what
pay a
Bro,
Dolan
dude
biggest
millions of
you
problem?
gotta
dollars
Hold
and
on,
ignore
understand.
hold on.
him?
Let me say this real
Nah,
quick before Quiet Money go. You know what Dolan biggest problem is? Dolan biggest problem is his loyalty, and that's what a lot of our biggest problem is. Sometimes we
yep.
be loyal to friends, we be loyal to family members
Yeah.
that
Steve Mills.
that's gonna fuck us. So,
Oh god.
but the loyalty, as long as your loyalty is intact, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like
You're
you
right.
standing on your ground. So you can't really like just take the hit for what another person do. You know what I mean? You was being loyal to them. You did the right thing. If they did the
You
wrong thing, that's on them. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
Like he was loyal to Steve Mills. He was
Steve
loyal to
Mills.
motherfucking Isaiah Thomas. He said, "Those are my friends." When everybody was like, "Yo, you need to fire them. Why don't you fire?" That's my friend. He said that. He said, "Yo,
Yep.
that's my friend."
Well,
Know
they
what I
was
mean, like
manipulating his
nigga,
ass.
that mean a lot in business. You don't get no business partners
Nah, man.
that
Nah,
hold on to
nah,
friendships and be
nah,
like,
man.
this is real shit. This is real life shit. We're not
Yeah, it's
talking
about
about money.
relationships, man.
We talking about life. Like, yo, how are you as a person? Your character. Do you
Okay.
stand by your people? You know what I mean? He
There's a
stood by
million
his
jobs
people
in garden in
until he
Madison
couldn't
Square
stand
Garden.
by them no more.
Why he got to be a basketball executive? Steve Mills.
You gotta understand, bro. It wasn't about that shit with Donnie Walsh. Donnie Walsh was trying to run the Knicks like a small market team. Nigga, you're fucking crazy. This the
Donnie Walsh
biggest
didn't want to
market.
sign Amari
No, but you
Stoudemire.
gotta
Dolan
understand,
wanted to
bro.
sign Amari
Can't no, but you
Stoudemire.
can't do that, bro. You
Like I,
can't do that. Listen, son. First of all, Melo was an agent, bro. That nigga was an agent. All he did was rape us, bro.
raped us.
Rape us and drop buckets. That's it. 'Cause he ain't hardly play no D. He
But
rebounded, but he
but
raped us, boy. He wasn't even that tier that he was scoring wise. He had the package, but
but
he wasn't that
who put
that
that
that.
situation in place? That whole situation to get raped. Who put that situation in place?
No. First of all, bro, you got a bunch of fucking nobodies on your team, bro.
Because they traded everybody that had a
No, but it
name.
don't matter, bro. Who we got?
We ain't get
Who we
nothing.
have,
We ain't get
bro?
no rings. We ain't get
Who did
nothing.
we? Wait,
We got
so we
Chauncey
wasn't
Billups
gonna get
back, and
no
we used the
ring.
amnesty
Do
clause
you
on him.
do you understand that?
We
We
had
wasn't
Chauncey
gonna get no
Billups back.
ring,
He's a
even if
former
we didn't
basketball
do that shit in
MVP,
trade, bro.
Finals MVP, and
Bro, the
we cut
Knicks,
him.
son, the Knicks were not ever gonna win a ring, bro. The closest they got to it was 2000 and 94. That's it.
'94 was that was a crazy season, but
That's it.
that was like 30 years ago. So
Yeah,
we
exactly.
gotta look. Yeah, that was like a quarter century ago.
They not letting us win shit, bro.
And John Starks
As
missed all
long
them
as New
damn
York,
shots.
as long as New York makes more money than every fucking where else, we're
Not
never gonna
important.
win anything.
It's a
Period.
lot of it's real mob shit going on. It's real gang
Exactly,
shit
bro.
going on,
It's
and
more
that's
about
what y'all
money,
don't
bro.
understand. I mean, y'all don't understand what goes on behind the scenes when you talking about billions of dollars. Y'all think everything is squeaky clean and they doing everything by the book.
Fuck
Nah,
out of here. You
it's a lot of shit
crazy?
going on.
A
You
lot of shit.
and your neighborhood, you see dudes, you know what I mean, get knocked off for less. You know what I mean? Like we
I seen
talking
the
Much
about
less.
Chicago
billions of
Bulls
dollars. You
be
know what I mean? Like
good, be
it's a
bad.
lot at
Then they
stake.
was
You know what I
good,
mean?
got bad
Like be
again, and now
for
they
real,
good
man.
again.
Yo, listen, man. It's entertainment, like son said. It's WWE, man. So Just enjoy the entertainment, man. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, maybe one day they let us take some, you know what I'm saying, they let us have our glory. They let give us our day. But yo, bro, long as we make the most money, you understand that shit?
Long as
I
we
When we
know
make the
you're
get
right.
most
scored,
money, we gonna be
Yo,
the
the
I
most
agree
hated.
with both of y'all though. You really don't. I agree with both of y'all. That money situation. I'm talking about the money thing. I agree with you. You don't
You
know, but
gotta
I'm
break
talking about
everything down.
specifically some of the decisions that Dolan had made, and they add up. That's all I'm
no, you
talking
gotta
about. I'm
understand,
not
bro.
saying he's bad.
It
I
added up
don't. He
for
might
his
be the
money,
coolest guy in the
bro.
world. That's what I'm saying. He
You
might be the coolest guy in the world, but he
It's about his
made
money,
bad
bro.
basketball decisions,
So, but how
and
can anybody
okay?
say
it
anything
wasn't just
about
one
any?
or two.
Hold on, bro. How could you say anything about any basketball decision that he made when he has the number one value franchise in the league, bro?
And
Because
that's
the
why
Knicks
they
is
hate
Year
gonna
him.
after
sell out
year after
regardless.
year after
That's why
year,
Because
they
bro.
hate him.
they
So
got
obviously,
businesses and
That's why they hate
corporations
him.
buying
So
season
how
tickets.
bad? How
Them
bad
tickets,
is his
the Knicks is
decision?
gonna sell out regardless.
yeah, but this is what I'm saying, bro. That's his product, bro.
The Knicks
So how you
got
gonna
a
tell him?
TV
How you gonna tell
channel.
him to do something different?
The Knicks got a TV channel. The Knicks don't even sell.
Yo,
If
but
they sell
how
tickets,
you gonna
they're gonna
tell
sell
him?
out regardless, though.
This is
So
what
it's
I'm
like
saying,
this is
bro.
New York. We in New
But
York.
that's his shit though. So
The
how you gonna
Jets sell
tell
out.
him? How you gonna tell him to start doing something different,
The Yankees, they the most valuable team in sports, or maybe the
bro?
Cowboys. I don't know, but the
We
Yankees are.
talking about the
Why? Because
Knicks,
they're in
bro.
New York. New York is
We
gonna
talking
sell
about the
out.
Knicks though, bro. He
We
got
got
the
the
Knicks,
best city in the
bro.
world.
But it doesn't
The Knicks
matter.
are gonna
He
sell
got the
out.
Knicks, bro.
The
The
Nets
Nets
is
is in
selling
New
out
York,
games.
nigga.
The
The
Nets
fuck
value
that mean?
triple.
The Nets in New
Nets
York?
the
What?
Nets
Huh?
ain't selling out nothing. What are
The
you
Nets
talking
Exactly. The
value
about,
Nets in
E?
New
triple,
York.
bro. The
Triple
Nets.
what?
Look at the Nets. Look at the
The
Nets. The
Nets
Nets
ain't
value
doing
triple
Exactly.
shit.
That's
since
my
they
The
moved to
point.
Nets ain't
Brooklyn.
doing shit, bro.
All right,
Like,
look at
be
the
for
nigga.
real.
Look at the
The
stats, nigga. You
the
know they
the
put that
Nets
shit
But
out
got
like
that's my
every
James
year.
point. That's what
Harden
I'm
giving out
saying.
tickets.
They put the
James
shit out
Harden is
every
out,
year, bro.
Giving
nigga.
away tickets.
James Harden is on the corner
No,
trying to sell
dog.
tickets, nigga.
I was
Let's
looking
be
on the
for
thing.
real.
I was looking
Half
on.
off.
I was looking at getting me some Nets tickets. I wanted to
Let's
get
be
Nets
for
tickets.
real,
I was just looking at it. I looked.
nigga.
Them tickets was like $60 or whatever. I looked back again a couple years later. Them shit's like
Bro,
$250. I'm like, what?
bro, and that
They
and
was
that and
giving these
that
just away when Darren Williams was
and,
playing.
and that's small potatoes. You know what I mean? The Nets ain't selling out nothing. They can't even sell out
Nigga,
an
they selling
arena
out.
in the
They got KD.
playoffs.
They selling out now. Trust
They
me.
can't
First,
sell out,
they ain't
bro.
selling
They
out
not
shit.
selling out no arena in the playoffs, bro. What are you talking about? They giving
Yo,
out tickets.
Yo,
They
I'm
trying
about
to
to
get
look it
first
people
up,
to
of
come
all,
man.
in there.
Word, man. See, you know
Yeah,
what you
you
made me?
need to
Now I
look
gotta
it up.
break out this damn laptop. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
Yeah,
And
break
look
that
this up.
laptop out.
I'm
the
about to
Nets
break this
arena
shit out.
is big as my old
Wait,
high school
it's
gym, bro.
yo, E.
They
Are you
not
saying
selling out
that?
nothing.
Now
Yo,
I
are
gotta
you
get
trying to say
up.
that they're
I was
outselling
laying
the
down.
Knicks? Like I'm confused.
What you said, audio?
No, I'm saying is he saying that they're outselling the Knicks? Cause I'm
No, I
confused.
didn't say that.
No, no, no,
I
no,
didn't
no,
say
He's
that.
no.
selling.
No,
They selling out arenas. Like what
I ain't
arenas
say
They
they
ain't
that.
selling
selling out
out?
shit.
I ain't say that.
Yo, the
I was
only
selling
games that I
Nets
really
ain't
Knicks.
see them
selling
sell
no
out
shit.
is
I
games
wouldn't
that have
dare
like
say that.
is
They giving them
trust from
tickets
other
out.
teams
They just need
or
bodies
Knicks
in the
games.
building.
Warm bodies.
They need
I'm
bodies
Yo,
in
about
the
to
yo,
look it
building to
up,
make it
bro.
yo,
look
yo,
make it
E,
look good for the cameras. They not selling out nothing.
yo,
Word,
respectfully,
word. I like what
respectfully,
Paul said. Dolan is Nino Brown and the Carter and MSG is
yo,
a Carter. Hell
yo,
yeah.
respectfully, the Nets are the same team that had James Harden doing fucking promo to try to get them to sell tickets
That's
and
That's
shit.
crazy.
that's what I just said.
That
Well,
shit is
Who
that
who
crazy.
probably was a stipulation in his
Yo,
contract. That's what
hold
that
no, it
was
on.
wasn't
about.
nigga, that's because that
Hold
franchise is
on, y'all.
The
Hold
Knicks
bullshit.
on.
trying to sell
Harden
tickets,
came
bro?
on
That
T.
franchise
Harden
is
came on.
bullshit.
That was a
Harden came on
stipulation
TV
in
and
his
said, "Yo,
contract. They
hold
gotta
on,
sell
wait.
tickets.
That
And James
franchise is
Harden,
Yo,
nigga.
bullshit,
yo,
nigga.
Harden came. Yo,
The
they had
Knicks
Harden come on the TV and say, "Yo, whoever buy one, I'll buy the next one."
that's a fact.
I ain't see
That's a
that
fact.
commercial though.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
never
ain't
seen it.
see
I'm gonna look it
nothing.
up on
Yeah,
YouTube.
that
That's
I
a
ain't see it.
straight
commercial
up
was
Yo, that's
fact.
crazy.
I'm gonna
That's
have to
crazy.
everything
YouTube
I'm
that.
trying to tell you right now.
I'm gonna have
That
to
commercial
YouTube
was
that one.
crazy.
The
He said,
Knicks,
Yeah,
"Yo,
the
you
that's
Knicks, the
buy
a fact.
one
Knicks
and
is
I'll buy
Nathan
the
Hot
next
Dogs,
one."
and the motherfucking Nets is Winky Dinky Dogs, nigga.
I'm about to look it up, man. Word, man. Let me see what
The
the
Knicks
Nets
is
total
Nigga said,
value
"You
McDonald's,
is.
and
buy
the
one,
Nets is
I'll buy the
motherfucking
next
Burger
one."
King, nigga.
I don't
And the
appreciate
Knicks
you
is
That's what
putting
that
names
McDonald's.
on
BK
the
stand for,
fucking
Burger King.
Fucking Glizzy.
Knicks is
Fuck
McDonald's,
out of
bro.
here, man.
They're like a franchise. Knicks is like the Cheesecake Factory and McDonald's at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga said, yo, you buy a ticket, I will match your price. What he said? It was some crazy shit. I was like, yo, nigga, just give me the ticket for free. What the fuck is you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. Basic. They now
Just give me to him for free.
what was it like when they had Paul Pierce and them, they
Oh,
which
was
was
that
giving
nigga
them
a
shit
tickets out for
trash.
horrible
free.
deal.
When they
Traded
make
all
the
them damn
playoffs,
draft
they was
picks
giving the
for
tickets
them
out for
washed up
free.
players.
They needed warm
Free.
bodies in the building because nobody was coming there in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's true. I'm
Nobody
talking
was
about since they
coming there.
got KD though.
That shit crazy,
They
son.
had about 9,000 people in the building
Oh,
in the
wait, no fucking.
playoffs.
Yo, so you ever been in the Barclays?
I ain't never been there.
Yo,
I want to
bro,
go though.
son, let me tell you, son. Yo, right? So I went there like 2, 3 times, right? So the first time I went in there, right? You come in from that boy. This first of all, this shit was crazy. It's like
I heard
you
the shit
go,
is
so,
crazy though.
bro. You go inside, bro. When I walked in the arena, right, son, and I thought I was still outside. I was like, what the fuck, son? Because it's flat. You see how you got when you come right in, like from the street into the arena, like straight in. You don't go up no stairs or nothing. You go straight in. I'm like, so I walk and I look up. I'm like, oh shit, I'm inside. I'm like, what the fuck is this, son? It's like a indoor park.
The
Like,
Barclay shit is so quiet that
son, it's an indoor park, bro.
niggas had a shootout in that shit.
Lord,
That's how much of a joke that shit is. It was a straight
yeah,
up
that shit's
bang out
crazy.
on that shit on camera.
That ass.
That's a
Mm.
real fact.
Those are the homies too was doing that shit, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But that's how basic cable it is. Like you can straight up go there, know what I mean, bring the ratty in, know what I mean, know what I'm saying,
Like
and
crazy, bro.
start blamming and all that. Like it
I
ain't
felt like
nothing
I was still
serious. Like
outside. That shit crazy. That shit trash.
I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
So look, when they first built it, right? I saw they had these panels on. You see the panels on the side of that shit, right? So I'm like, all right, yeah. They built. I'm like, okay. When they finish, they're gonna take them shits off. You're gonna see, regular building. Nah, bro. That was part of their scheme. They said the panels are supposed to look like brick, like the brownstones in
Nigga,
Brooklyn.
that shit look like
Nah,
I'm
this is
like,
the
rusty.
that
train
shit
That
was
shit
station.
look
stupid out
rusty.
there.
It's the train rails. It's like the rails, you on the train.
That was
The rustiness.
stupid.
That's what it is.
So that
The
shit
rust,
was dumb.
nigga, the rusty
It
fucking
looked trash
panels.
in the daytime.
Yeah, it is. It's like because you remember it was a train yard that was there at first.
Yeah,
A big
yeah,
ass
yeah.
train
The
yard.
train shit. Yeah.
Ain't nobody bringing no 40s in the garden. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's
We
like
ain't talking about no garden
you know
40s. Where that
you
came
got
from?
yeah,
That
I'm
shit is
saying, like I'm telling you the difference. It's a big difference, you know what I mean? Ain't
yeah.
nobody coming in the garden with no 40s, you know what I mean, no Trey pounds and all that,
Trey
and
Pound.
airing it out. You know what I mean? Like
Nah, I don't think so.
this is not a hole in the wall club. Like this is like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, know what I mean? Like you gotta
Oh, they
walk a
got that in
certain
there
way, you gotta
too.
move a certain way, you know what I mean? Like,
I hear
yeah, you know
like
what I mean? Like this is a
a
whole
rusty
nother
train
level. This is
track.
upper scale
Yeah,
shit.
they got
This upper
40
scale
in there
shit, you know what I mean?
too.
It's
That's
upper
what it looked
scale, you know
like.
what I mean? Like this is not, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Some little hole in the wall, you know what I mean? Little house party. Like, no,
I like
nigga,
Rob.
like
Rob Paul's funny though. They look like a rusty project window. They
Yeah,
be like
that's
like a
trash,
window
bro.
guard. You know the window guard, which is rusty.
Oh, then they talking about the
Meanwhile, you got the
Nets.
garden in the middle
Hold
of
on.
Manhattan.
How they still got the Nets favorite to come out the East? The fuck out of here.
I mean
Why
they
not?
should.
Son, if they let them play, no way in hell. They
I
can't beat
think
Milwaukee.
so.
Milwaukee just smacked them by 20 today.
Oh, they did.
Easy.
Shit. Nah, because
Easy
Kyrie
one.
wasn't playing, so they gonna,
But so
they're gonna,
what?
they're gonna make that argument.
So
Look at
what? So
check this
what?
kid out. He's a net apologist. Like,
Bro, I said they gonna make that argument up. I said they. I ain't say me. Nigga, they number one because they're gonna say Kyrie wasn't playing.
check this kid out.
Ah.
I'm
Check
saying
him
like,
out.
where's the whole misunderstanding at? You know what I'm saying?
Check him out.
And Nets. Let me
I
look.
know the Barclay is right down the block from you, bro, but you gotta pick a side, man.
Yo, what are you talking about, yo? You know what's crazy? Somebody was like, yo,
You
if the
like the
Nets
Nets?
remember
Hold
last
on,
year, they was like, yo,
hold on.
if the
Oh
Nets
yeah,
win
Bro,
the
you like the
title,
yeah.
this
Nets,
is gonna,
bro?
the parade gonna be on Flatbush Avenue. So he
He
Hold
was
on,
had
hold
the
like,
on, bro. You
he
like the
what you
Nets,
gonna
bro?
do? Who you rooting for? I
Yo,
said I would be at
yo,
the
you getting
Garden because
pressed
Flatbush
right now,
Avenue is not
yo.
he
far from
got
where
he
I'm
got
at.
the
So I would
Nets
be the
favorite
only
every
person on
year.
Flatbush Avenue with a Knicks hat at the parade.
Wait, bro, you like the Nets, bro?
Hell no, I don't like the Nets.
Oh,
E stop.
shit.
Come
Check
on,
your
man.
Stop, E.
temperature,
Stop, man.
bro.
I ain't gonna entertain that with you, bro. You know what I'm
E.
saying?
You already predicted them
I ain't
last
gonna
year
entertain.
and this year. You predicted them
What?
coming out the East.
Bro, I'm a casual basketball fan. If somebody asks
Okay,
you, yo,
You
see,
said
and
I'm a
who
see,
casual
gonna
and
win the
see,
who
basketball
gonna win the
fan.
see,
title?
see,
Who gonna
you
win the
see,
title? If somebody
you
asks you who gonna
see,
win the title, now you lying.
you
You
see.
lying. Bro,
I
you lying.
always
If somebody say, yo, who gonna win the title? You just said it as a matter of fact. They got the Nets coming out the East.
I know.
Yo, that's a
I
simple
said they
question.
should. I said they should. With all the things, with all the players that they got, they should. But I don't never put
Exactly.
them over
That's the
my
same thing
team.
I said.
I
That's the
never put
same
them
thing I
over the
said.
Knicks. I
That's the
never put
same thing
them
I
over the
said.
Knicks because I already know. Like I said in another one
Come
of my
on, man.
motherfucking takes last motherfucking season, I said, yo, the Knicks is like the motherfucking the movie Barbershop. The Knicks is the real barbershop, and the Nets is nappy cuts that's set up across the street. You know what I mean?
Yo, this dude said,
You
E,
know what I'm saying? They
you said
nappy
you'll be the
cuts. You know what I
only
mean?
one
Like
in a Knicks
they
hat at
they
the
they
Nets
got all the
parade.
nice. It look real nice. They got the whole setup is real nice, but they not a real barbershop. You know what I mean?
Yo,
Like
bro,
I gave that take. You know what I
They
mean?
ain't
Like
giving
real
official
shit.
cuts in there.
bro,
Like
I
they
gotta
they they
walk
they, they
past
got all the
Flatbush
state of
Avenue
the
pretty
art
much
shit,
every
but it's
day.
just not that real feel. Like we know that that's some microwave shit. We don't even know if the fucking Brooklyn Nets is gonna be around in 10 years. They might move
This
that
is some
shit to
microwave shit.
motherfucking
They gonna move
Arkansas,
back to New
nigga.
That's a
Jersey.
fact, though. That's a
I
big
still
fact.
call them the Jersey Nets
You don't
though.
know if
I
they're
ain't
gonna
gonna
be there
lie.
in 10 years.
We don't even know like
That's a
the way
whole
they
fact,
not
bro.
selling out arenas and you know what I'm saying like
The way
the
Brooklyn
it's all
moving,
about the money, you know what I mean? Like they
all
money
about
ain't
the
really
money.
like matching up like that, you know what I'm saying? So who
They gonna move
knows
to
if they
Long
gonna
Island.
even they might be the Long Island Nets, you know what I mean? Like the Rhode Island Nets or some
Like
bugged
it
out
was
shit, you
back
know
in
what
the
I mean?
day
Like
when they were playing with
shit
Dr.
shit might
Listen,
get
See,
real
I
truth
weird.
don't
be told, if you say
see.
they
I don't
don't pack
understand
the
why they
arena or
left
whatever,
Jersey,
they
bro.
still making more money in Brooklyn.
See, I wouldn't even have a beef with them if the ass just stayed in Jersey, bro.
I wouldn't
We
have a
still call
beef
them the
with
Y'all
them
Jersey
wouldn't
if
have
Nets.
a
they
beef
I
called
mean, we
either.
themselves the
didn't.
New York
Dead
Nets.
ass.
If they called themselves the New York Nets, they would have a chance.
Nah, they
Because you
Brooklyn
done
Nets.
isolated the whole city. You done cut
Yep.
off a big market when you come. Oh, we the Brooklyn Nets,
They
and
had
it's a
to.
But
lot of
Brooklyn
BK.
is that's
It's a
what it
lot of
is. You know what
no,
I mean? You know how they
yeah.
be repping Biggie and all of that.
Quiet
Brooklyn,
money is
Brooklyn.
BK. This is quiet money is BK. E is BK. It's a lot of
Facts.
Brooklyn people out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And the fact that you got Brooklyn people out here that still standing their ground, saying I'm a fucking Nick.
Facts.
That's a problem.
Right.
That's a
Cause y'all
problem.
I'm
And
a
tried
you
to
know
New
what's
sway,
a
York
problem?
Knicks fan.
y'all tried to sway the biggest motherfucking borough into getting down with y'all bullshit by calling yourself Brooklyn Nets.
It's trash. That
Nah,
shit
I ain't no.
You
bullshit.
had
I
a
don't rep
better
Brooklyn
chance
Nets
calling yourself the New York Nets.
better
because
chance doing
You
that.
had a
Brooklyn,
view
Brooklyn, Brooklyn
because
make
now
noise.
you cover all grounds. Like yeah, New York. I mean,
The
I'm Nick,
Borough.
but you
At
know what I'm
one time
saying.
in the ABA, they was the New York Nets though.
I know that. I know that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Dr.
But they
J
they they
shit.
they isolated themselves down the Brooklyn Nets, and you
They
know what I'm
played
saying. It
in
just
Prospect Park, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
they
it's like
did.
a couple. It's not that far from Prospect Park. Park Slope. They close.
Yeah,
Downtown Park Slope, Prospect Park. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm from Flatbush, so I'm pretty close. I'm only like 3 stops, 4 stops away from the Barclays.
Yeah, you in
Okay.
So
there. You in there on the regular.
Nah, not really. It's too. I don't
Yeah,
be
you
going
in
that
there.
way. I
see,
keep I keep
my
going
girl,
past Atlantic Avenue. That's a stop, but it's I don't be stopping there
yo,
because it
see,
be early in the
my
morning.
my girl made this point the other day about people from Brooklyn, that people from Brooklyn love repping Brooklyn. So like all these Brooklyn fans that you see, bro, it's just like it's people that love Brooklyn so much that they switch sides. It's like, bro, you can't forget that it's the Knicks, bro. The Knicks is Brooklyn and everything else that's in the state, bro.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
rep Brooklyn
that's
hard, but I'm a Knicks fan.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you know what I
it.
mean? Like, I
And that's
gotta,
where it
I
ends
got,
at.
I was with my family on Thanksgiving and shit, and my little cousin. I'm gonna send y'all a pic one day. This nigga look just like R.J. Barrett, bro. I'm gonna troll niggas
Ah,
one day.
Yo,
I'm
my
talking
cousin
about
look just like
identical,
RJ Barrett too.
identical. You know what I'm saying?
what's his name,
So,
son?
who my little cousin?
Yeah.
My little cousin name is Zion,
My little
Oh,
cousin,
okay.
he
and
look
he
just
what
like
he like
RJ.
what he 23. You know what I'm saying?
My
Like,
my my man got killed. His son looked just like RJ Barrett. That shit is sickening, son.
mm-hmm.
That's something
I see
crazy. I
all
know
I
a lot of
see is
people that
my
look like RJ
it's
Barrett.
crazy.
But
So that
but
shit
but
is so
but
crazy, bro. Oh
Maybe
my
that's why he gets
god.
so much
but
love in New York.
but we was talking about basketball. It's me and me and my two brothers and shit. You know what I'm saying? We in the hallway and shit. You know what I'm saying? They blowing it down. I mean, I'm sipping and shit. And we was talking about basketball. He like, yo, what's your team? So we like the Knicks. He like, yo, Knicks fans is loyal, yo. One thing, yo, y'all loyal.
I see. I know where you going
So
with
Yeah,
that.
that's what we known for.
that's
Like, you know
what's
what I'm
up.
saying? Like,
That's what I'm
we
talking
known
about.
for our loyalty. So when the Nets could set up a arena in Brooklyn, and you still got Brooklyn people, you know what I'm saying? That's like, yo, nigga, I'm the Knicks. Like, I'm New York
That's
Knicks.
exactly how I
I'm
am,
not
bro.
budging. You know what I mean? That's some real shit because I don't know how I would feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the BX. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm in Harlem, but I'm from the BX. If they set up a motherfucking arena, you know what I mean? Talking about the Bronx, whatever, like
For the way,
I
bro,
don't know how. You know what I mean? Like
I felt the way.
it's a life changing decision that you got to make. You know
Yo,
what I mean? It's
facts, bro.
real
But it
Nah, it
was
shit.
no
is.
Like
life changing
Nah,
you
nah,
either
it
decision for
is.
gonna,
me.
Cause
I'm
I
you
was
rep,
like,
cause you
fuck
rep your
out of here, go
borough.
back to Jersey.
yeah, like yo, are you gonna rep your borough or you gonna rep your city?
Fuck
You
it.
know what I mean? Like
I'm repping my
My
city.
loyalty is
that
strong.
that that's some real shit. So when we known for our loyalty being Knicks fans, you know what I mean? And you got Brooklyn people born and raised that's like, yo, I'm not gonna put on that motherfucking black and white. I'm still rocking my
You
motherfucking
know what
orange and
that's
blue.
about,
You know what I'm
though.
saying?
You know that
That's
Brooklyn
some
thing. That's
real.
about them
That's
yuppies, man. That's all that's about.
we know that. You know what I mean, but some people fell victim to it though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got you
that's
got
that's
you
that's
Yeah.
you you got
that's
some.
the
You know
fair
what I mean?
weather fans, bro. They was never
Yeah,
real, bro.
Fab came out and was like, "Oh, I gotta choose. I gotta choose the Nets."
I
Even
don't
though
agree
I've
with
been
that,
a I've
Fab.
been a Knicks fan my whole life. Bobby
Fab.
Shmurda, all these
Fab
people, a
said
lot of
that for
people
real?
did it. Yeah,
Fab
yeah,
said
he
that for
said that.
real?
That's a fact.
I don't
Oh my
So
fuck with
like,
God, man. I
Fab
just
no
lost an
Real,
how.
ounce of
bro.
respect for that man. You know, I
I
you
don't
know
love
what I'm
I
fuck
saying?
with
like
that
Like,
Fab.
nigga.
I
it's a
can't believe he
life
said that.
changing decision. Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
can't
Like I
believe he
said,
said
like
that, bro.
it's some real shit. Like they just put a whole situation in front of you where you gotta choose. Like, and
That's
if you
fucked up,
stood
man.
with
You
the
can't give up on
Knicks,
your team.
nigga, that's loyalty.
See,
You know what I mean, to the
But
fullest.
yo, shot, and it's different. Like, let's say, like, it's like the Yankees, for example, right? Like the Yankees and the Mets. Like those, both of those
I'm a
teams,
Mets fan.
they
Mets
literally,
fan.
I'm a
they
Yankee
literally
fan.
say New York.
Orange and
But
blue
I'm
I'm,
not
only,
I'm,
even a
bro.
I'm,
baseball
I'm,
fan. I'm a Mets
I'm a
fan.
Yankees fan too, but I'm from the Bronx. You feel me? So to me, that's
Oh,
that's
that's
my
I'm from the
local team.
Bronx.
You feel me?
you know you're a Yankee
I
fan.
go
You from
right
the
by the
Bronx.
motherfucking stadium
Bro, I don't care if they
anytime. Like,
trash. That's still my
I had a
team.
little joint over there, right around the corner from the stadium, bro. I
where
The Grand
like
Concourse. I
had a
love
little
Gerard
that
or
shit.
joint
something.
over there.
Where on like Gerard, the Grand Concourse, or it's
Uh-huh.
just a couple of blocks over there. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
There's a
them
lot of
fucking
Yo, yo,
hills
hills
on that
though.
yo,
motherfucker.
You
River
know what I'm saying?
Avenue,
All
That's
them
one thing I
fucking
always remember the
hills.
Bronx for. Them fucking hills, bro.
Grand Concourse.
The
Yo,
hell
yeah, that's
wrong
what.
with why the Bronx set up like that, bro?
Them shits is
yeah, the
hilly,
Bronx,
bro.
You
yeah.
fuck up your car and all like
You know what I'm saying?
fuck up your
Them bumps and shit.
transmission.
Yeah, no,
You fuck
I
with
ain't
those
gonna front
hills,
shot. We
bro.
do got a lot of hills, bro. I
Yeah, but
literally
my
live on
That's
but
the.
my
home,
science
Fucking
my,
bro.
hills,
my
bro.
science teacher taught me back in like the what was it, like the ninth grade. My science teacher taught me that if New York had a flood, the Bronx would be the safest place to be.
Dead ass. Better than
I agree with that. I
That's a
second
fact.
that. I second that comment.
And he said it's
Never
because all
flood
the
them niggas
hills.
out, B. Them niggas sitting up top.
Yo,
That's a
that's
fact.
no joke though. Them
I'll say
hills is
this though.
crazy
I'll
out there
say
in the
this
Bronx,
though.
bro.
The Bronx is the one true borough left, bro. They ain't gentrified yet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. A
shit ain't
lot of
gonna
people
never
was
be
moving to the
It's getting
Bronx
gentrified,
there.
nigga.
though.
It's getting
A
there.
lot
Ah,
of people, everybody from
they
Brooklyn
ain't
moving
never
to the Bronx.
gentrified the
They
Bronx.
they working on it though. They definitely
It'll
working on
never
Nah,
it.
happen.
Shy, you see like that 149 area with all those new buildings that they're building around there, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's crazy.
Yo,
Shit getting expensive out
Them
here in
$30,000
just
a
Brooklyn
month,
though.
luxury
bro.
buildings too.
You know things is getting expensive out here in Brooklyn. Them yuppies is coming from all over the country,
Bro,
and
and
the
they
rent is
ass ain't going
rising.
to the Bronx, nigga.
They gonna move it.
Mm.
They gonna shut it. They coming. I know they
Yo,
coming.
they
It's a
gonna
matter
go
of time.
upstate before they go
It's a
to the
matter of
Bronx,
time. They're gonna start tearing down projects. It's gonna get
Them,
crazy, bro.
bro. They going
Putting
upstate
up
before they go
condos.
to the Bronx, bro. They
Yo,
going to Yonkers, nigga. They not
yo. I
going
used
to
to
the
live on.
Bronx.
I used to live on Gates Avenue, right between St.
Okay,
James and
so what?
Cambridge. Gates between St. James and Cambridge. And
Okay, and that's a little bit past the style, right?
nah, that's right before the stars. I guess you could basically say it's the stars, like more like Clinton Hills.
Yeah,
But
I used to live in the style.
so and the ironic thing was, Biggie, he grew up right around the corner from me on St. James.
Nigga,
So
that's my hood, bro.
yeah, I
That
know exactly. Right by
all I fucked with all the
Fort
whole
Green,
junior
kind of.
mafia, bro.
It's kind of by
All
Fort
about that.
Green. So it's it's like in the middle. But the
Yeah,
thing was, Biggie, I know the apartment. You used to drive by. I know the exact apartment he lived in. He
yeah,
lived like in a railroad apartment. I don't know if you ever been there around there
yeah,
and you see how the houses is set up, the
yeah,
homes.
yeah. Well, from over there,
So you
bro.
know what I'm talking about. I know a lot
I
of
know
niggas from over
exactly
there.
what you're talking about.
Like it's amazing. I be talking to the
My
people. They
old
be saying
crib.
they from
Meanwhile,
around. I
me
was
and
like, I ain't
Shaw
never
here
seen
like, what
you.
the fuck are they talking
Yeah,
about?
Nah, we just
sorry,
reminiscing real quick.
sorry.
The point, the moral of the story
they on some
is
BK shit right now.
Yeah,
the moral of the story is you gotta represent. You gotta represent
fuck.
BK. BK is worldwide, man. You know what I'm
That
saying? It's a worldwide thing, man. But he lived in a railroad apartment. You know how much that shit is a condo now. That shit going for like 300 G's. It's a
yo,
railroad apartment, and it's the hood. It's the hood. Rats. All it is.
bro,
This shit is a
that's just
railroad
15
apartment
minutes
going
of
for
my
three
crib,
hundred and
bro.
fifty thousand. Because
Son,
Biggie
listen to
lived there.
this. Listen to this, bro. We sold my old crib. We had the building. We owned the building and shit. It was an apartment building. It had
Right.
like 6 units in it, right? So
Yeah.
we sold it, right? We sold it for 2.1. Son, that shit now?
Now,
Oh my
that
yo, oh my
shit like
god, yo,
same thing happened to me.
bro, son. I can't even imagine. All right, put like this: they renting out 1 bedroom apartments in the building now. One bedroom duplex for like 3,000 a month. Son.
Crazy. Yo, I used to own
And that's
my
what
One
my
probably.
step
bedroom,
pops.
bro.
My step pops owned the brownstone on Gates. That's where we were staying.
Oh, that's right
And
there.
the brownstone, he bought it in the 80s. He bought it like 82.
Mm.
So, but shit was burned down. It was the ghetto. It was the hood. People smoke crack,
Yeah,
all
of
that.
course. Gates Ave
It
was
was
crazy, bro.
crazy out there. They was giving apartments. They was giving them houses away. Straight up. He said they was giving them away practically.
He was giving
He
away
said he got
fast.
his shit for like $15,000. But he was a young dude though. You know what I'm saying? So it was cheap. So he got it, fixed it up. He had to fix it up or whatever. And we sold it like in 2000. Seriously, like in 2000. By 2005, that shit was over $1 million. And we sold it for less than $1 million. So I was in 2010, I heard that shit like $5 million or more.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
like, wow, if y'all would have just waited a couple years, we'd be rich, bro. We'd be rich, brother. We'd be rich right now. But them
That building we
brownstones is
sold
no
for
jokes.
2.1 is going for if they were to sell the building, they don't want to sell the building. But if they were to sell it, we bought for 2.1. We sold for 2.1. Them niggas gonna sell it for like 30, 40.
Yo, that shit right now probably that shit is probably like worth over
That's what I'm saying.
10 mil.
It'd be like
Over.
30 million, bro.
Maybe.
Like because it's not a house, it's an apartment building.
Brownstones, them shits is hard to come by. That's like a house.
Yeah. It's more than a house, bro. It's an apartment building.
Yeah, that's true.
We had six 3-bedroom apartments in it.
Yo, you know who used to live in there? You know Carl Thomas, the singer?
Yeah.
He used to live on the bottom floor of the brownstone. So like crazy, bro.
Yo,
I
they
was a
really
young
doing
dude.
shit right now.
Huh?
and shit. Y'all,
Yeah, man.
y'all got me so lost right now.
Brooklyn,
Nah, nigga, Brooklyn is what it is, bro. That's what it is,
that's
man.
a fact. As long as it ain't the Nets, nigga, we good.
Yeah, we good right there. Brooklyn is
We
what it
ain't
is, bro.
chopping it up about the fuck ass Nets, we
And
good.
if you would have grew up in Brooklyn, bro, you'd be like, I know what these niggas is talking about. I might hear it, but I know
I
what
mean,
they're
like
talking about.
I'm learning. I'm kind of learning Brooklyn now. That's just because the studio out there. But other than that, I don't really, I don't really know about Brooklyn.
Nah, that's all good though. I feel you. You know,
Yeah,
Brooklyn is
no,
different. Brooklyn get a lot of they show a lot of love to Brooklyn, and I know the other boroughs is like, man, fuck Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I got love for Brooklyn, man.
That's it. I was,
I got
people
love for
ask me,
Brooklyn.
I don't be
like,
on
if
that
I ever go
toxic
down
shit with
south,
the hating on other boroughs and shit.
nah, I saw it good. I just be joking around because I go down south sometimes, and they be like, because you can talk to me and have my boys. They be like, where you from, New York? I was like, nah. They was just like, where you from? Because I don't sound like I'm down there. I be like, I'm from New York City.
hell
I don't
no,
even
you
rep
slick.
Brooklyn. Straight up, I don't even rep Brooklyn. Because a lot of people probably do that. I don't know for sure. A lot of people probably say, oh, I'm from Brooklyn. I'm from New York City. Just leave it like that. You know what I'm saying? And I shout out all
I'm
the
so
boroughs.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, I rep all the boroughs, man. I don't care. I used to say that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd be lying to you if I ain't say I wasn't from Brooklyn. I used to say that shit all the time. But over time, it's just like, I'm a New Yorker. I show love to every borough.
I
It's
don't know
funny.
about every
It's
borough.
funny. I feel
I
like
don't know
people
about
from
that
other
every
boroughs
borough
when
shit, but
I feel like people from other boroughs when they hear the Bronx, they automatically think we're on
uh,
fire or something. Like, yo, like, it's not
and
that
niggas
bad.
think that. Listen,
Yeah, I
look.
know. That's
I'm
like the
from
worst
Brooklyn.
borough.
I can vouch. Niggas always cutting on the Bronx, bro.
But yo, you know what thing, man? Say what you want about the
Yeah,
Bronx, but the
they say
females
a
out in
lot
the
about
Bronx
my
is
borough.
crazy, bro. The females out in the Bronx, bro. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking to all y'all from the Bronx. Yo, them Spanish chicks out there, you
Oh
can't
my
touch that.
god.
They always got that. Bronx got that. The females of Bronx got it. They got it.
Yo, niggas always
Nah,
so
I ain't
By a
so
tall in the
long
Bronx,
shot.
I
By a
bro.
I ain't
long
They,
so
shot.
they,
crazy.
they say a lot about my borough, but they never say it in our face, though.
Not at
By a
all.
long shot.
You know, yeah,
Y'all
Yo,
got
you
that
already
one.
yo, Shy,
know,
you know why? It's because they know we crazy as hell. We
Hey,
ready
nigga.
to
fuck
pop off.
that. Niggas said, nah, me.
It's a
Hell no,
fact. You
niggas
know
ain't
what I
doing
mean?
that.
Like, nigga,
Oh,
Bronx. I love the
shit
Bronx.
get
I
real
mad
nutty
love
in
for
the
the Bronx.
Bronx. You know what I mean?
Queens too. Queens is official. There's a lot of
yo.
residential, but Queens is I like Queens. I like niggas out Queens. It's official. But the Bronx,
Yeah.
I be going out there.
See, Queens is a borough that I really the only time I've ever really been there was to was that park Flushing Meadows Park, the one with the big globe.
Oh, you down Queens? You over that area? That's the
Yeah,
long way
that's not.
down.
And I've been to like Astoria, but I ain't never really been like
Well, my
Yeah,
baby
Astoria.
mom
That's
from
around
Queens,
Queensbridge.
man.
Queensbridge is in Astoria, kind of. I've been up there a few times in
I was like,
Astoria.
oh shit, we in New
I
York
used
and
to
there's
be in Queens
houses.
all the time. I used to work in Queens, man. I
Yeah, I
worked in
did too.
Queens for fucking 15 years.
Yo, it's easier to get to the Bronx than it is to Queens, and the Queens and Brooklyn is connected.
Nah, that's what y'all
Nah,
yo
you can go
Brooklyn,
straight
y'all
from
trains is all
fucking.
fucked up, bro. I ain't gonna hold that. Y'all public transportation weird. At least in the
It is.
Bronx,
It's whack. It's whack
I
out here.
I take one train.
Where at?
I know that bitch could take me anywhere.
Where at?
Hmm.
What public transportation
Take
is
the
fucked up?
you take the 2 or the 3 or the 4 or the
I'm
5.
I'm
That shit
talking
gonna
about
get you everywhere.
Brooklyn.
Yo, New York.
Nigga,
Yo,
y'all
no,
got
no,
every
no.
letter in the
New York got
alphabet.
the best public transportation probably in the fucking world.
Nah,
The
Brooklyn is
Q
official
train,
though.
the R
You
train,
go
the
to
the
anything.
N. Like, what the fuck? Like,
The
You don't
Q,
need a.
cause we
Bro,
got
you
we
don't
got
need
a
a
we
car.
got
that,
the
that, that
land
that's
capital
way
out
that's
there.
way too much, man.
yo,
Then
quiet
y'all
money.
came up with a motherfucking G train, like,
Oh,
G
the
train.
G.
That's
Yo,
how
you
you
remember
get
the
to Queens.
GG?
Yo, so
nigga, I never got on the G train.
That's how you
Yeah,
get to
yeah.
Queens though.
Oh, you don't got the G train, bro?
never
The
Oh
G
rode the
man,
G
train. That's
train.
a quick ass ride though. The Queens is like 45
the
minutes to get
G
from
train take
one
you
end to the
straight to
other
Queens,
end.
bro.
yo,
That
Yeah,
quiet
shit
that's
money.
the
Go
G
right
weird to
from
me.
train.
Brooklyn to Queens.
Yo, E and quiet money. I got a question for y'all, right?
What's up?
What's up?
So my studio is on the Flushing Avenue station, right off the JM line,
The
right?
G train, yeah.
Okay.
Now the JM line, right there, right?
The
The
J and
joint,
M. Yeah, okay.
You know
right,
that's by Marcy Projects.
right.
Oh,
Okay, that's where my studio is at. So like It's right in front of Woodhull Hospital.
Yeah,
My
right
shit,
there.
right?
Oh yeah, all right, you on Broadway.
Yeah. So the shit that get me tight, right? Is I'll be coming from Jersey, so I'll be taking the train from what's it called 34th Penn, right?
34th
I go
Street,
and
yeah, for sure.
I
Take the
finally
J
get
train.
I take the J train, right? But here's the fucking problem with the J train. The bitch is always expressing and skips my fucking stop. So I gotta walk from fucking um what's the stop after that? I forgot. Fuck, there's a main station too.
You say you come from Jersey?
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll
So
tell
you
you
go
right.
through the city basically.
Yeah. Cause I've been coming. I'm coming from like South Jersey.
Williamsburg. No, that's not Williamsburg. That's
No,
before.
I
That's
mean my
another thing.
students technically is it
That's
literally
after that.
when you search up the zip code, it says it's Williamsburg and is on Bushwick. It's literally like in between.
Yeah,
It's
it
so
is.
weird.
It
Yeah,
is Williamsburg, Bushwick. It
it's
is.
Williamsburg.
But there's
That is what it is, bro.
but what you
Right
call it? I
there.
gotta get off on Myrtle. I gotta get off
Oh,
on
you get
Myrtle.
from Myrtle.
Yeah, and I gotta walk
That's right
all
there
the way.
by the. That's right there by the project. See,
That's by
Right.
Marcy. Yeah.
And I
that's right
gotta
by
walk
Marcy.
all the way back to the Flushing Avenue station just to get to my shit. So explain to
Yeah,
me
that's true.
what the fuck is up? Why even have the Flushing Avenue station if niggas is never gonna stop
Oh,
at
that
that
shit.
bitch?
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Right there, that should be whack. That's where the train gets whack at, bro.
Yeah, I
It
don't
get
know why it's
whack
like
right
that,
there,
bro.
bro. Cause
I'm gonna
it's
just keep it
about to go
100
into
with you.
Queens in a couple stops.
I mean, the
Makes sense.
J,
It's about to go into Queens after a couple stops.
See,
because they got the
After
elevation train. They seem like they put the G train in there afterwards. That's what I see it like because the G train go from it go through Bed Stuy. You know, it go to
yeah, it go
Queens, it
through.
go
It
through
go to. It go through
Williamsburg.
Manhattan. It go through a little part of the city,
and
The
like
G
and then
train,
Queens.
it's like a Bronx Brooklyn train, and then it go all the way to go through Brooklyn. It's, where I think it hit Park Slope a little bit, and then it ended up going not quite Flatbush, but they got Church Avenue, which is close. You take the bus
Yeah,
and get into Flatbush, and then it'll take you to yeah, actually that's the last stop, Church Avenue.
yo,
for
and look,
sure.
I ain't even gonna front. It's not even like it's that much of a walk. It's only like 4 or 5 blocks. It's like the walk isn't the problem. The shit is though. Sometimes the nigga is running a little late, right? So
Mm-hmm.
now
Oh,
either instead of
that train will fuck you up. I
yo,
was late for work every day.
yo, it's so stupid. It's like why even have the station? Just put the shit on Myrtle Avenue.
It used to be dope, bro. Look, right? The
It's like in
G
the behind the
train,
street,
the
right?
G,
Behind the
they stopped.
I forgot the name of the street,
They
but
stopped
it's like
making the G train stop at Queens. At what's that? Queens Plaza. It used to stop at Queens Plaza, but they
it
stopped
used to
it.
go to
They stopped. You got to
Metropolitan.
get on the E or the F now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So that's what threw everything off,
Yeah, y'all
bro.
got every letter in the alphabet.
Bro, it's broken. You gotta know this. You might get caught somewhere. You gotta figure out how to get home.
Get
So you
that
You
ass.
know what I'm
in the
Might
saying?
get
Bronx we got
jammed
the
up
one, the
somewhere, bro.
two.
Best stop. It's no
We got the
trains. It's
three. I
just
think we got the
buses.
3 too, right? Shaw?
What you
Nah,
say?
it's trains and bus. Are you crazy?
In the BX, we got the 1. We got the 2. I know we got the 4, 5, 6.
Nigga,
But do we have the 3? I don't
the
think so.
The
three.
three, it goes.
The
I know
3
what
and
you're
the
talking
2 go
about.
to Flatbush.
I think we do. I
It go
think
to
we
like
do.
200
The
Cause
3
something,
and
I
the 2
think,
go to Flatbush.
it's
and the
a
two and the
three
five go to
train. It's a
The
Flatbush.
three
last
train.
stop.
It's a 3 train in Harlem on 125th.
Yeah, that should go all the way to Flatbush, bro.
Because it usually be the 4 or the 5, and they change like at 125th or right before
Yeah,
125th.
I think that's
yeah.
up in that goes up in the Heights.
Yeah, it goes to the Heights. I don't think it goes to the
Oh,
BX.
Washington Heights, yeah. Yeah, the 4, yeah, 4 and the 5, it switches. Yeah, it switches. I don't know, maybe it's 42nd. I don't remember what stop
There's
it
a
is,
4,
but it
5,
Yeah,
6.
switches
when
and
not
going to
when it
west
get in
side.
the Bronx, that's when it stops. That's when it get different. For
Yeah, it's
a
different.
while,
It
the 4 and
changes
5
in
through the
Midtown.
city,
Let me tell you something. The
it's
Bronx,
on the
we got
same
Manhattan
track.
Hills, but the public transportation in the Bronx makes sense.
Because
Like you literally either take a
Simple.
train or you take a bus, and it's simple.
it's
It's like
all
this.
on elevation.
I
It,
You know, the
ain't never
elevation
took no
change.
it's like a
public
grid system.
transportation
It
in the
makes
Bronx.
sense.
Got no bus. Hell no.
I used to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
off at
Nah,
what's the
definitely
name of
take the
that
bus.
stop?
Sean know what it is. You get in the back of the bus. You feel me? You just jump in that bitch.
Yeah,
You don't got
I done been on the
Yeah,
bus
nah,
many times.
nobody pay for the bus
You
now.
Rosa
You just hop right
Parks.
on the back.
and then
Get on
and
your
then you
Rosa
get off that
Parks in the
bitch,
back of the
and
bus.
then and then when you get to your station, you be like back door, like you pay for the bitch too.
Yeah, I do that shit all the
Back
time.
door.
Sometimes
They ain't even
I
pay
be
to get
on
on
Notre
the
Dame
shit.
and I
The
don't want to
back
walk the.
door.
It be,
To make
I
this
just
nigga
walk.
give
I
you
don't want to
extra
walk the Flatbush.
Yeah, the bus drivers don't be wanting no smoke in the Bronx. Like,
Not at all. I
Yeah,
know
it's
they
like
yeah,
don't.
that in
alright,
Brooklyn
yo.
too, bro. Trust
Fuck
me.
out. They
You
ain't
got it.
doing shit.
Yeah, real shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying?
catch a
Like, ain't
dollar
nobody
cab
gonna
nowadays. You on Flatbush Ave.
risk their motherfucking life.
Niggas,
Let me
yo,
ask you: do
niggas
they
was
have dollar
assaulting the
cabs out
bus
there
drivers.
in the Bronx? They have
Hey,
dollar
Nah,
cabs.
ain't no dollar cabs, man.
Oh, they ain't got
Dollar
none. I
cash.
always
not in
Never
the
wondered
heard that
that.
shit.
Bronx. You crazy?
I didn't know
Nah,
that. That's what I'm saying. I was
I've
wondering.
never
They,
Hell
heard that.
no.
I've
that
never
that
heard that.
that'll be extra dangerous. Like,
Extra dangerous.
you get in a dollar cab, know what I mean, and you see a familiar face that
Oh,
oh
no,
you not
shit,
pleased with.
the razors come out.
Come on, man. Shit get stupid. Like, you can't
Motherfucking
have no
guns come
dollar
out.
van in the Bronx.
Yeah, yeah. So the three don't go to the BX. The three stops at Harlem, like
that's what I
right,
Yeah,
said.
right
That's
yeah.
what I
All
before
right,
said.
it.
On 25th,
it
right?
stops in
It don't go
Harlem.
to BX.
No, actually, it do go to concourse. I think it go to the Grand Concourse.
No,
Nah,
no,
nah, nah, nah. They
Nah,
don't
not
go to
the
the
no
three
Grand
joint.
Concourse.
Oh, nah, I don't know. I wouldn't
Uh,
know.
No, no.
the three the last stop is Harlem, 148th Street.
Right, that's a fact.
Oh shit. Well, maybe I'm talking about the four because I know it's a bunch of trains that go to the
the
Grand
4 and the
Concourse, and
5 go to the
sometimes they want
Bronx,
you to
bro.
take that, that bus. You know what I'm
Nah,
talking
it's not
about.
a bunch of trains that go to the Grand Concourse.
But you know
The
what I
only
mean. What I'm
trains that
trying to
go to
say
Four and
Grand
is,
5
Concourse
going
is
to the
the D
Bronx, bro.
train and the B train.
oh,
Right,
okay, I
Oh,
didn't know
right,
that.
that's
right,
Because
right.
right.
what I'm saying
Because the
is, you
four
know
stop
how
on
you got to get off, and
161st
sometimes you
Street,
got to
and you
transfer
gotta.
to the shuttle bus. You know what I'm talking. I don't know if you know
That's
the shuttle
whack.
bus. Because every time I
I
go out there, I
mean,
got to take a shuttle bus.
Shot.
I hate that shuttle bus shit.
Technically, you can also take the 160. Get off on 161st when you walk underneath, because you know the on 161st, the D and the four are connected, so you
Yeah,
can just walk
yeah,
to the Grand Concourse as well. So
yeah, yeah, that's true.
mm,
But for the most part, you know what I mean, that 4 train is under the Jerome station, so
Yeah.
that's
Reminiscing,
separated.
taking
No,
us
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Let's
let's
talk
get
about
back on this Knicks
Knicks.
shit though. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
we was way off
yeah, we
topic.
We
yeah,
kind
we
of went a
got to
little. We kind of drifted a little
yeah,
bit.
we got personal, you know what I
In the
mean?
train station.
Yeah, you
We
know
had
what I'm saying?
a little throwback
But it
right
was still
there.
New York though, so it was still real
Still New
shit, you know
York.
what I
Oh
mean?
good.
Like,
we kept
this
it relevant somehow.
is New York right here. This is what we know. Real New Yorkers now,
Dead ass.
or before real New
Nigga
Yorkers.
throw the
Like
train.
you
Yeah,
can
this
ask
is
us
New York
questions. You
shit.
know the answers.
Yeah,
Throw the
you
train.
can't be a Knicks fan if you ain't ride on a New York train. Like,
You gotta know where you're
Exactly.
going to.
I mean, you can be a Knicks fan, but you ain't really solidified until you really get down into the dirt. Like,
Son, all
All
the
right.
Knicks players done took the train, bro.
You gotta wait for the train. Sometime on
Our
the
whole
yo,
platform
squad
is
hold
took
already
the
in
on.
the
train.
Since we
car.
talking
You
about
gotta
the
do that.
train,
If you ain't
nigga,
never
I
waited for
done
the
seen.
train, you can't say nothing.
I saw Andre Drummond, and I told y'all this story. I saw Andre Drummond on 34th. I was on 34th Street, and I was going home and shit. This is the last time that the All Star was in New York, whatever year
Oh,
that
shit was
was. You know
so
what I
Yeah, I
mean?
remember
lit.
that. Yeah, I know what you're
Oh
talking
my
about.
And
god.
14, right?
RJ Drummond was in the train station. I was waiting for the D train, and we was on the same platform. And he had some little bullshit sweatsuit on, some Jordan shit or whatever. You know what I mean? And he had a rollie on. So I'm like, yo, who
You
the
doing a
fuck is this
rolling on?
nigga? Nah,
What?
I might
but
take that
it's
shit, man.
he from Mount Vernon, so you know what I mean
Oh, okay.
he a Mount Vernon, he a
Yo,
New
he
York
up.
nigga. So like he
He
from
Yeah.
right
Mount
there.
Vernon, know
He
what I
by the
mean?
Bronx. He in the
So
Bronx.
Boy,
yeah,
you
he right,
give it
know
to
what I
him,
mean? He
boy. You
right there, know
well.
what I mean? So
Son.
nah,
He in Westchester.
he had some chick with him, and it was some little short dude that was with him, know what I mean?
He
And he
must have
looked
had the
the
strap.
He from Westchester. He right there
I
next to
already
YO.
assessed the situation, know what I mean? Like, cause they had
Like,
they had like some matching sweatsuits on, so that shit was kind of weird. And
Yeah, it's kind of
Shorty was
weird.
like,
this is weird.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
he was like a real little dude, like, know what I mean? But he was
He had
trying
the
to play
strap.
tough, know what I mean? He had
He had the
shades
strap.
on and shit, like hat to the back and some
Yeah,
corny
those are
Jordans,
niggas.
and he had some whack ass like
He probably
Jumpman
was
shits
pop.
on, know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those niggas you gotta be careful because
That
those
nigga been
niggas
in
be
He probably
trapping
was
Detroit
Nah,
too
on some
pop.
long.
groove
That's what
shit.
that was.
he
He
looked
been
like
out
a
in the Midwest too
teenager.
long.
He
You
looked
watch
like
the
a
shit, Julius?
teenager. You know what I mean? So like,
Oh, you look young.
yeah, he was young. You know what I mean, but he was trying to be like he was tough. You know what I mean? So I'm looking, and I'm on the platform. It's nothing but me and like probably like 200 white people. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, it
you
is.
know what I'm saying?
I believe you too.
I do what I always do. When I recognize somebody, you know what I mean, I see a lot of celebrities, you know what I mean? So I saw, you know what I mean, we about like we probably like about 100 feet away, you know what I mean? 150 feet away, you know what I mean?
Right.
So, you know, I'm on the joint, you know what I mean? I'm on my gully, you know what I mean? My gully fly shit, going to my spot or whatever. And I see him and I'm looking like, yo, who the fuck is this nigga? Like I recognize this nigga from somewhere. You know what I
Nigga say,
mean?
who the fuck is this
Like
nigga?
I'm sizing him up.
Big
Like,
goofy
but
ass
That's some
nigga.
the
gully
whole
shit
yeah,
right there.
big fucking Amazon nigga. Like I'm like,
Who the fuck
yo,
is this nigga?
where I know this
Fuck
nigga
this nigga
from?
wearing a
Like,
rollie on a platform. What's that
so
A
I'm
about?
giving,
rollie on a platform.
yeah,
Yeah.
like, I'm giving, but just before I peep the rollie, like the
Yeah.
rollie is what made me connect immediately. You know what I mean? Because I'm like,
Yeah.
yo, I know him from somewhere. Like, where I know this. So he looking like he got like I ain't gonna say he nervous. He calm. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga
But
like 7'2". Standing up.
he see he
Nigga say like 7'2".
he like what? He
Hey,
like six
relax.
eleven or whatever. You know what I mean?
I
I think
wouldn't,
it's
I wouldn't
72.
tell the difference to be
So
honest with you. I
like, he
couldn't
a
even tell
giant. You
you.
know what I mean? Like he a giant. You know what I mean? Like so I'm like, yo, I'm looking at him like, you know what I'm saying? I'm in my energy and I'm chilling, but I'm like, fuck, I know this nigga from like this nigga. So he see me, he watching me, watching him. You know what I mean? But I ain't really
Yeah.
like on him like that. But I'm like, you know what I mean? I give him that look like, nigga, like,
You-
fuck is this nigga? You know what I mean?
Nigga say he see me watching him.
So
That nigga was
yeah, like
shaking in his
yeah.
fucking
I'm
socks,
watching
nigga.
him watching me. Now he was calm. He was cool. You know what I mean? Like he had like a little thorough type of energy with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My energy on thorough. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's like a little light. It's not like really like a stare down, but it's just like two
You
energies
acknowledge.
like
You
filling each other
acknowledge the
out. You know what I
president.
mean? Yeah,
Yeah,
like you know what I'm saying? Like
I
it's
know
just
that.
real recognizing real. You know what I mean?
Fact.
So I looked at his arm and I'm like, oh,
Damn.
nigga got the presidential on. All right. You know
That
what I'm
shit
saying?
glistening.
I'm like,
It's a
so then
train
it clicked.
station.
I'm like, cause I know like this can't be no bum ass nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so that's Andre Drummond. In my mind, I mean, like
Yeah.
my stance and my demeanor stays the same. But in my mind, like, oh, all right, that's RJ Drummond. And I looked at him and I gave him a head nod. And the
You gave
nigga
it a
gave me a
nod.
head nod back. Yeah, I kept it because I ain't want like you know how like if people see a celebrity like niggas want to keep a low profile and they want to
Yeah.
move how they move. And he taking the
Right.
train. He's
Yeah.
taking the train. I mean, it ain't
Right.
like he gotta take the train. He New York. You know what I'm saying? He in the city
Yeah.
for All Star. So he like yo, nigga, we're gonna jump on the train. I mean, that's a quick way to get the. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
he on his New York. You know what I mean? So I looked at him. I recognized who he was, and I gave him a little thorough head nod. I still kept my stare with him, like eye to eye, like, and I just gave
Yeah.
him a head nod. You know what I mean? And he gave me the head nod back. You know what I mean? And it was light because, like, I don't want to make a big scene about it because I know
Yeah.
how
Fact.
people are. Like, and then
That nigga was
after
like,
that,
whew. I thought
like
that nigga was
five
gonna
minutes
take my
later,
role.
no, it wasn't nothing like that. But his man was this little mini me looking nigga. Like, this nigga was like pint sized, like, and he trying to look tough, like. I'm just looking at him like, fuck, nigga, like, nigga, I'll flip you, nigga, like, but,
Bro, you from the '90s, nigga, so I know what you talking about. You one of them
but
from the
after I gave him
'90s.
the head nod, you know what I'm saying? Like about 5 minutes later, you see like a few white people walk by. Hey, you're like, know what I mean? Like, and
Like,
I'm just in the
whew,
cut. Like, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. You know what I
that was
mean?
Yeah.
You know what
close.
I'm saying? But I didn't blow it up. You know what I'm saying? I kept it. I knew he was trying to keep it G and keep it low
Yeah.
profile, and I kept it G. I just gave him a head nod from yards away. Like, all right, I
Yeah.
recognize you. Know what I mean? And he gave it back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he kept it on the low. I kept it on the low, and we kept it like that. And then
I'm gonna
white
keep it
people
real.
came
If
up
I
to
see,
him and they was like, you know what I mean?
if I see a basketball player, I ain't gonna ask him for his autograph,
No,
especially in
Yeah,
New
nah,
York.
I don't want nobody
especially
autograph,
I ain't gonna
man.
do that.
if
That's
it's RJ
whack.
Barrett, as RJ
What
Barrett.
happened?
That's the wackest shit you could do,
Shit.
bro.
Nah, you can't do that.
Yeah,
You can't run up on a
because
nigga and ask him for his autograph.
if,
Unless that
if
nigga
If he
Michael
my
see
my
Jordan.
RJ
thing
Barrett, he
was
going
I asked
crazy.
Michael Jordan for his
Gotta act
autograph.
like
I
you
ain't gonna
been
lie.
outside
yo
before,
E
bro. Can't be
yo
doing that,
E if
bro.
you see RJ Barrett, I mean you gonna lose your fucking mind. Like you
Nah,
gonna
bro. I ain't gonna do that.
Ah,
I seen
nigga,
niggas
you gonna
before.
fucking
I wouldn't do
faint,
that.
nigga.
I seen motherfucking Michael Jordan. I might lose my mind. I ain't gonna
You gonna
lie to you,
pass out.
bro. Michael Jordan, that's the only one. That's the only one. Anybody else, LeBron? I'll probably be like, yo, where you going tonight? Nigga? What you doing? You know what I'm saying? What you fucking with?
Oh,
See how he respond.
whoa. That sound crazy.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'm just for the sake of saying something. You know
He
what I'm saying?
said, he said, what you
man.
trying to get into
What you
tonight?
fucking with tonight? Because I know you going to some shit exclusive. I know you going somewhere exclusive that everybody don't know
Pause.
about. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, pause.
This nigga go to a
Yo,
party nobody know
Pause
about.
that.
So I'm like, yo, what you fucking with, bro? I'm trying to roll with you, bro.
Yo, that's
You know what I'm saying?
crazy.
Ah, man.
oh man,
Like,
nigga,
yo, man,
yo,
I'm trying to fuck
don't
with one of them celebrity females you be fucking with, bro.
don't
Bring
don't
me,
don't ever
nigga.
say that
I'm good,
again,
nigga. I can
bro.
show you who. Nah, you know what I'm saying.
Don't
I
say
ain't
that
doing it like
again,
that.
man.
But yo, one thing,
Nigga, what?
nah, nigga, I'm comparing him to Michael Jordan,
Oh
basically.
my
Yo,
god.
he said, what you doing tonight?
What you fucking with, nigga? Let's see how that nigga respond to me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
See,
Yo,
man, he's a
Yeah,
motherfucking billionaire, nigga. Just
yeah,
keep
yeah,
your mind on the
okay.
man.
money.
All right,
we
bro.
Yo,
should
E,
probably close out in
That
like
stop,
the
nigga's a
E,
next
billionaire,
5
nigga.
minutes, by the way.
Stop, just stop,
Yeah, man. Stop trying to make a
just
mockery of
stop.
me
Right.
joking, bro.
Nah, man, just
That nigga's
chill,
You
teasing
gotta
me,
man.
man.
step one,
Stop,
bro.
man. That shit is
Nah,
hard, man. I know what the fuck I'm
Oh
saying.
I
god.
ain't gonna let you go out like that, bro.
Y'all niggas is teasing me though. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is making me feel foolish and
Oh,
shit.
Uh,
Like I said, only
yo, let's
person,
close it
Michael
out, yo.
Jordan.
Let's close
Anybody
it
else?
out.
Fuck them.
Don't
Close a
do it.
statement.
fuck
Close
that
a
nigga
Fuck them.
statement.
too.
Don't do it.
Fuck
Michael
MJ.
Jordan, nigga. I'm older than that nigga
Yeah.
LeBron, man. Fuck that. Nigga LeBron asking me where I'm going.
Fuck him too.
Hey, yo.
It just no
Just let
matter
it
how
go,
you
bro.
say
You
it,
know
it
what I'm
don't
saying?
sound right. It just leave it alone, man.
Nah, nigga, ain't no homo shit. I ain't trying to say no homo shit. Let me just get that, clear that up right now.
I'm just
You
saying,
know what
like,
I'm saying?
you know what I'm saying? Like, when we on the airwaves, even though we just talking to ourselves, but we still, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yo, let's
Shit
don't even
recorded.
do that,
Right,
man.
yo,
you right. Let's
The
talk
shit
some
Don't
more
do
recorded.
that,
basketball,
man.
bro. Let's
yo,
get
Yo,
off
listen.
that.
Yeah, man.
yo, hold on. Y'all heard Gmo? Or
Well, what happened?
when he was watching the RJ Barrett shit when he hit the shot?
Who?
Yeah,
Y'all wasn't watching that shit?
Who?
No. I was watching the game.
I watched that part, and he was going stupid.
Who you talking about?
I saw him bugging out
Who you talking about? Somebody celebrity roast some shit?
Gmo, no. Guillermo from the Legion of
from
Knicks
Legion of
podcast.
Knicks. Where you
Oh,
at, Quiet Money?
okay.
What happened to Quiet Money?
I don't know.
Oh, yo, man, that nigga still there? He still there? He
He
must have.
might have got a phone call or something.
He
Is
probably on
face still
mute.
there? Oh,
Yeah,
he
his
might be
face
on mute.
still there.
Oh, so yeah, he good, man. He good. His
Yo,
earphones
we
fell out
should.
or
I
some
want
shit.
to
That
hear
shit
what he
happened to
was
me a
gonna
couple
say.
times.
Yeah. Um. Regardless, we should probably close out soon, man. Hopefully, Quiet Money can get back in here because we're about to be 4 hours into this pod.
Listen, bro, this is what that pod needed, man. It needed a 4-hour telecast. This pod, you know what I'm saying?
It's been a fun
That
night.
pod was empty for a while. But we got to get back to talking basketball, bro, because I know the people that may be listening, they losing their interest. You know what I'm
They
saying?
been
Like
gone
these
at
niggas
this
talk about some New York shit, man. It was like, oh, when was the last time I was on the train? Last time I was on the train 20 years ago. Shit. B train used to be called the Q train back in the
No,
day. You know what I'm saying?
Paul said that Mama Duke's living in Concourse Village, so he's still outside.
Yeah. Concourse Village. That shit real over there too.
Shit.
Yeah, man.
Yo. But listen, yeah, man. I want to get y'all real, your aspect or whatever y'all thoughts on that. You know, RJ Barrett hit that shot. I ain't riding RJ Barrett, but it's worth
That was
being
a big
spoke
shot.
about. He hit that shot last night.
That was a huge shot.
Did you see that happening?
I
a,
did.
co-
I did.
I called it. I was gonna type that inside of the motherfucking chat. I was gonna type that in the chat, and my young boy came in and interrupted me. You know what I mean? I was gonna type that in the chat, like, yo, y'all get ready, yo. RJ Barrett about to hit the game winner.
The
And
world probably thought
I
it was
knew
going
that
to
y'all
Evan.
probably was going like, you know what I mean, like coming from me, y'all was gonna be on some, oh, this nigga
Like,
shot, this, that, and the third. You know what I
that
mean?
nigga just
I
said
But
was
something
know
he
you were
I'm
said.
dead
trolling.
serious. It made all the sense in the world to me. I analyzed the situation because remember it went to
Yeah, my bad. I
commercial
get
or
on my
whatever.
headphones.
And I'm like, yo, RJ Barrett getting that ball. Because I can't see the Celtics letting motherfucking
Oh yeah,
Fournier get the ball. You know what I'm saying? And we already know everybody's expecting Julius to get the ball. But being that Fournier had the night that he had,
yeah,
that he's
yeah,
definitely an option. I said, yo, the odd man out is RJ. RJ about to get that ball and hit the game winner. I said that shit to myself. I swear to everything. I text that to y'all after the fact, like, yo, I swear to God, I said that RJ was gonna get that ball and hit the game winner, yo.
I
See, I
was.
felt that. I felt that once I saw like after everyone finished the huddle, like Tiz was still talking to RJ, and he was still telling him like, yo, like so RJ can understand the game plan. But to me, like I said, I was just so happy he made that shot. I feel like that was such a confidence booster. I feel like it's what
Yeah.
that kid needs right now. Because I feel like let's be real, RJ isn't lacking skill, he isn't lacking knowledge. What he's lacking right now is confidence, and hopefully that this can help him like
Tibbs is doing a number
revitalize
on him. I'm watching.
revitalize like what exactly the type of player he is. And hopefully he get back to shooting, a consistent jumper like he was
Hmm.
last year.
You know what? I like the fact. I like body movements. Pause. But I saw how RJ when he did the inbound, he went for the ball. That show you confidence. He went and got the ball. A lot of players just let the ball get to them and they shooting it like. He
See,
went and got the ball. I
I
like
like
that though.
I like the fact that he was even able to have enough time to dribble the ball and
Hmm.
put it up too. Like he was confident. Like not
Yeah,
like he the motion, like everything was just perfect. Like to even have time to do that 1.5 seconds, dribble the ball down, then bring it up.
yeah. That should be good for his psyche though, because he went and got the shot. He went and he don't shoot that shot, an off balance shot, but he saw that in a clutch situation, I can hit this. That should be good for his psyche. He should be like, you know what? I'm not gonna I'm not gonna settle. I'm gonna try to get this shot off, and I'm gonna try to shoot it more. He might take a little bit more off balance shots, but the confidence is there that he can hit it. So I feel like, all right, the fact that he just went and got the ball and was like, I'm taking the shot, because you could always bring up the shit against the Lakers last year, how he took the shot. You could tell he wasn't ready. He shouldn't have been taking that shot. You know what game I'm talking about? Because he be getting that. He be saying any chance he get, he talk about it. He just was like, oh, the clock going down. Let me throw it up. Like, nah, it's the end of the game. You got to hit this shot. He went from that to this. I'm seeing growth. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, he got to get a more polished game. That was the thing I was saying. But I see growth with the fact that he took that three, he hit it, and then he took that three against the Lakers. Now, I mean, you could argue and say the Timberwolves or whatever, but nah, I'm just talking about those games. It's growth.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
What do you
saying? He
think,
went and
Sha?
got that ball.
Say that again, audio.
I say, how do you feel to close it out?
Nah, that was a major shot. You know what I'm saying? And like E said, like I've been saying the same thing. Like he needed, you know what I mean, he needed that. You know what I mean, like I always felt like that's what he need on his resume. You know what I'm saying? Like most of my takes about RJ Barrett, you know what I'm saying? It's about him, but it's really me going at his fan base that just blindly just follow him and act like he proved something already. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know this fan base. I'm
That
gonna have to start paying more attention. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, but I just
you
gotta
are
start
the
paying more
fan base.
attention.
You are the fan base. But
But
my
it can't
thing,
just be
my
me. The way you're talking about it, it can't just be me. It's got to
I
be other
mean,
No,
people.
it's
I
absolutely
I
not just you.
Yeah, I want to hear
it's
other
not just
people's
you.
takes. You
It's
know what I'm
not just
saying?
you, but it's not just you, but you're a part of that. You know what I mean? Everybody that represent RJ Barrett is not a part of that because you got real fans. You got a small percentage of real RJ Barrett supporters that when he's having a bad game, you know what I mean? They
Hmm.
disappointed in him. Like how you should be. If you just calling it out for
I'm
what it is,
disappointed.
you like, yo, I'm not feeling him tonight. I'm not feeling how he could have did this right. He could have did that. I don't like how. And you got another fan base that they just hypnotized with RJ Barrett is the greatest. He's the greatest Nick. He's gonna go down as
Not
the
quite
greatest
yet.
Nick ever, and nobody. He's gonna be better than Patrick Ewing. And he's like they just programmed, like, know what I mean? And it's
I
like, yo,
mean,
stop. But that,
I'm.
but last when he hit that shot, that's one motherfucking stepping stone on his resume that's gonna build his, you know what I mean? Build his
He hit a game winner
portfolio, you know what I mean?
on
That's the
national
first
TV.
thing that's gonna really build his portfolio. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't really got much on his portfolio for people to be acting the way they act. But that right there, that's something that's going down on his resume. You know what I mean? So that's why that was big. You know what I mean? Because when you talk about him being so great, or he's gonna be this, or he's gonna be that, that right there showed you could book that. You know what I mean? No
Right.
matter what you say about him, that's going down in history. That's a part of him. Ain't no taking that away. You know what I'm saying? The same way last year he had a great season, know what I mean, with his shooting percentages and all that, know what I mean? You can't take that away from him. Some people like to take it away from Randall last year and say, oh, he only did that because it was a COVID season and this, that, and the third. But at the same time, these are RJ Barrett fans that say, well, RJ Barrett, he did this, that, and the third in the second season. Ain't that the same season where Randall broke records and did this, that, and the third? But y'all say he only did that because it was a so-called sixth season. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? Like you just can't be doing that.
There's
You
a
know what I
lot of
mean? Because
hypocrisy.
yeah, you gotta just let me like all of it is going down in history, whether you approve of it or not. You know what I mean? Whether it wasn't your favorite player or not that did certain things in that season and broke certain records and made all star and this, that, and it's still going down in history. You can't take it away from them. And the same way you can't take it away from Randall, the way people try to, you can't take it away from RJ. He did what he did in his second season. You know what I mean? Last year. And this right here is putting another stamp, a big stamp on him from hitting that motherfucking game winner because he had a shitty game.
Right.
Let's be for real. His game it was a bad game for him. I mean, that right there revived him, and that right there boosted his career to a whole nother level. And now how he take it and how he move forward, you know what I'm saying? That's on him. But he in a good position right now. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that shot right there. Let me tell y'all something. My whole gripe with RJ Barrett, with his fans, was that he didn't do nothing to captivate the league and make the league take notice on him. He
Right.
always was overlooked. It was always somebody it was always a couple of people that was better than him in this category, that category. It was always other people in his same age bracket that was getting way more recognition than him. You know what I mean?
Right.
He never did nothing that stood out. Last night, he stood out.
Right.
The whole league was watching that fucking game.
Right. Hmm.
That was nationally televised. The whole fucking league, the whole country, and outside of the country saw that game winning shot.
Right.
And that got RJ Barrett written all over it. That's something that's going on his resume. Fuck what you goofy dudes be talking about that be so overrating and talking crazy. He just got a check on his name right there. And that's a major check. So now he's moving in the direction of proving who the fuck he is.
Right.
That's
Right.
my
Right.
whole thing.
And for Tips to even have trust in him to take that shot during at
All of
the end
that
of the
was
game.
major for all the fire Tibbs people and get rid of Tibbs. He don't do this. He don't make adjustments. He this and get him out of. Wasn't that an adjustment for you? Because nobody saw that that ball was going to RJ,
Hmm.
but they
Odd
drew
man
that
out.
plan up, and they definitely like Jay Bookie said earlier. I mean, yesterday he said, "Yo, you know what I'm saying? They basically faked them out. You know what I mean? They faked the Celtics out. They faked everybody out. Tibbs faked everybody out because you couldn't tell people that Randall wasn't gonna get the ball. You couldn't tell people that Fournier wasn't gonna get that ball, but he did some other shit. Yo, RJ, yo, go handle that.
Right.
And
Right.
nobody
Right.
saw that coming. And he blew Tatum head off.
And that's what makes me so happy that it was Tatum who was guarding him when that happened. Plus that was a foul. Let's not forget that
Yeah,
that was
that
a
was an
foul.
and one. I said that earlier. That was an and one. That was
And
a fucking and one.
they weren't gonna call that shit either. They weren't gonna blow that whistle.
Yeah, because they was trying to push that shit to overtime.
You feel me? But but that shit went in, and basically he changed the fate that the ref.
Exactly.
You feel me? Like
The
so it's
script, the
crazy.
script. I'm pretty sure since we on our Vince McMahon shit, I'm pretty sure the script said overtime. And RJ did some other shit. He did some motherfucking adjustment bureau shit. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? He changed the whole, like you said, he changed the fate. Like, nah, we ain't going to overtime. Like, nigga, we ending this shit right now.
RJ was like, nah, we gotta see these niggas
That's
again. I ain't
real.
doing that.
That's real shit, man.
Nah. But with that being said, let's close this one out. Um, only thing is, yo, Quiet Money, you're not there, right? Yeah,
Nah,
Quiet Money.
quiet money ain't there, man.
Yeah, yeah, just cause we're about to end the live. His face is probably still gonna be there. Um,
He ain't even in the private chat, right? You know.
think so. Nah, he's
Yeah,
not.
it's all good though, man. We can close it out. You know what I'm saying? It was definitely a dope stream. You know what I'm saying? And we got a game later on today, you know what I'm saying? Like before we
Yeah.
close out, because we got a game, you know what I'm saying?
My
So
predictions.
yeah, what you think?
We need this back to back for the morality, cause you
Definitely.
know you know what the script is gonna be. Is gonna be people, the revenge game. You feel me? They're gonna try to start like some type of New York Boston, Celtics kind of thing. Even though that rivalry has always kind of been there, you know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? But like I could just see it already. I think we need this win. They're gonna come hard offensively. They're gonna try, to
I
stop us as much
mean,
as possible. We're
they
gonna be
they
in
hit
their
us with
house.
a lot in that game though.
Yeah, yeah. We just gotta come with the right energy and effort. Like what I don't want is RJ to, like, you feel me, to get shut down. And also I need him to, like, if he's gonna drive this game, I need him to to actually make buckets on this on the what's his name, Robert Williams. I forgot
Hmm.
his name.
Yeah, Robert Williams.
So, and with that being said, like, to me, that's gonna be the big thing. We need to get this win. I mean, I can see a scenario where we don't get the win. Um, but obviously that's not the outcome that I want. That's not the outcome that I'm hoping for. So I think this game is gonna come down to effort more than anything.
Hmm.
Defensively, Boston fans, man, they're gonna come with it because RJ shot a three on their best play. You feel me,
He
on their
blew
superstar.
he blew his head off
Yeah.
on live TV.
So they're gonna come with a wrath. So we gotta go in there ready for that. Randall needs to shake off all that energy that he's gonna get from the opposing team fans, and so does RJ, because he's about to get some of that treatment that Randall regularly get out there in Boston. So
You know
that's it.
what's crazy, audio? The crazy part about it is everything that you just named, right? And Randall got controversy around him. You know what I'm saying? That he got to prove something. You know what I'm saying? Because of the controversy of what happened. I mean, what transpired during the game, all the little controversy shit. He still got something to prove. RJ didn't have a good game. He hit the game winner.
Right,
RJ could actually have a motherfucking great game now.
right,
You know what I'm saying? He's still a weapon that he didn't. He, I mean, he hit them with the he hit them with the death blow at the end, but he got bruised up throughout that game. You know what I'm saying? Like his character. You know what I'm saying? His game period. Like he took a lot of hits. You know what I mean?
right, right,
He didn't even have a fucking. I ain't gonna say a great game. He didn't even have a good game. He just hit them with the death blow at the end. So
right.
you giving him another chance to do this thing over, and he already done went through, you know what I mean, what he went through and seen, you know what I'm saying, his shortcomings and you know what I mean, if he learned from his mistakes, come on, man.
Yo, we need a repeat from Fournier too. We need
If
Fournier to
if
come.
I was gonna get the Fournier. Fournier been scorching these dudes. This whole season he been scorching them, you know what I mean?
Right.
If Fournier could damn, I don't even know if he can give us 30 again against the Celtics, but if he could give us close to that and RJ can get out of that little 13-point slump and really, you know what I mean, get on the shit
Give him
and
a nice
Randall
20 piece.
activate, yeah, like come on, man, like this could be brutal, you know what I mean?
Right.
This could be this could be
I
brutal.
kind of want to see Obi out there too a little bit more. I mean, obviously, like we put out there what the game needs. You feel me? The game tells you who needs to be out there. But there's times where I feel like Obi's energy, running the fast break could really be used against this team because they like to run. You feel me? So
Yeah. Yeah, Obi, he had 0 points. You know what I mean? If I'm not mistaken, he had 0 points in that
yeah, yeah,
game.
he barely got like time on the floor.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So we still got weapons that you know what I'm saying. Like our main weapons wasn't fully activated. Fournier was fully activated. Randall, he willed himself into that game. You know what I'm
Right, like in
saying?
the
Like
second half, yeah.
yeah, he willed himself into that game, and that's where all his anger and his aggression. I ain't gonna say anger, his aggression. You know what I mean? He tapped into his aggression, and people just you know what I mean taking it too far, or whatever. But it was just his aggression. He tapped into something, and it was just his spirit, like
Yo,
just
you saw
went
what
to
the New
another
York
level.
what the New York Post put up this
Nah, I
morning?
didn't see it.
Yeah, the headline was like, let me see, it was basically um Randall's I'll tell you right now, give me a second. Go Post. See page. Okay. It was something like, you know, um, you know, um RJ basically hit the victor hit the buzzer beater, but everything all people are gonna talk about and basically Randall fucked it up by cursing out the fans. I was like, bro, why y'all reaching? And Berman always reaching, bro.
Yeah, I saw that, and they was really getting at him on Berman's show, or whatever. But that was my whole thing when when me and Smoke was talking. I mean, like we had a conversation, and my whole thing was like our own fans be edging this shit on. You know what I mean? Like our own commentators. You know what I mean? Because we commentators. You know what I mean? Like we give our input on what goes on or whatever. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit. Yo, Evan Fournier questionable for Knicks rematch with Celtics after career best night.
See, this is the bullshit. You know what I mean? This is the bullshit. This is the bullshit we talking about. You know what I mean? Like how they just playing with this shit. Like you know what I mean? They just take players out. They just, know what I mean, like that right there is like a that's a whole nother blow right there. You know what I'm saying? Like questionable for what? What is
It's
he questionable for?
let me see. He's been listed as scheduled for Saturday visit to Boston with a contused left thigh. One game after his all for nothing. Like when does this happen? like like he was perfectly fine during the fucking game.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I'm.
yo, put some Bengay on that shit or something, bro. Like put
See,
some icy hot on that bitch.
that's the shit I be talking about. You know what I mean? But as far as like we still got some weapons or whatever that can take it up a notch. You know what I mean? Because
Right,
Evan Fournier stole the show. You know what I'm
right,
saying? He stole the show single handedly. You know what I mean? And our pieces kind of activated and did what they needed to do to get us in that point where we could take the game. You know what I mean? But
right, right,
our pieces could have been better. You know what I'm saying? Like Randall could have been better. RJ could have been better.
right,
Well,
right,
mainly them two. Them two could have been better. You know what I'm saying? Like we beat them without our main our main two dudes really going off. You know what I mean? Like we still didn't give them the business. We could give them the business. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
so.
I hope we could go. Like my whole thing is just like time and time again. We spoke about this before. The thing that always wins us the game is our defense. I hate when we go into these identity crises. Like we're an offensive
Burks
team.
only had 3 points.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying?
I just need them to score when the shot is there, and if the shot ain't there, you know play defense. You feel me? That's always gonna. I feel like that's always gonna help you win, especially for this team.
Right.
Feel me?
That's a fact. That's a fact. You know what I mean? So we got, we gonna see what goes on with this game. You know what I'm saying? Like this is definitely, you know what I mean, highly anticipated, you know what I'm saying, for real Knicks fans, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean,
Facts.
not the bogus Knicks fans that just watch the Knicks to root against them because their favorite player is not in the rotation or getting the looks that they want them to get or whatever.
See,
Like
like
this is
yo, like I don't get that shit, bro. Like
yeah, that's a real thing though.
me as a RJ Barrett fan. You feel me? Like I feel like I'm probably one of the biggest RJ fans. I got like RJ merch in my crib. I'm wearing my RJ Barrett shirt right now. I feel like he deserved that honor. But my whole
That's a
thing
fact.
but my whole thing is just like I'm not gonna like sugarcoat when the dude is doing bad. Like that doesn't help him grow as a player. Like if he's doing bad, let that nigga know. Like yo, nigga, you playing like a bum right now, bro. Like
That's why I always respected. I mean, like you and Nice. You know what I mean? Like Nice is, you know what I mean, like quickly is his boy. You know what I mean? Like RJ is your boy. But one thing about y'all that separates y'all from like these fanatics, you know what I mean? Like y'all able to call it for what it is. You know what I mean? And that's a big thing, and that's a real thing. You know what I mean? Because if your favorite player is not giving you what you expect out of him,
right,
then you're not satisfied with it. You know what I mean? But some of these people they find a way to just like switch and change the narrative to where, oh no, I'll give him a pass because of this and because of that. Oh, it's because it's Tibbs' fault because Tibbs is not da 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 da. And you hear that over and over again, and you like, hold on, this is just excuses, yo.
right. He's either
That's
performing or
not
he's
helping
not,
him.
bro. Like at the end of the day,
And I hope that RJ not listening to that shit. You know what I mean? Because if you listening to that type of shit, you're never gonna be what you want to be. You're never gonna be that player that you know that you could be.
right,
And that's with any player. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody just enable you, if you got a fan base that's just giving you a pass all the time, even when you know, because like I always say, if you're a real person, you know what I mean? You might go through the day and get away with some of the bullshit that you did, but at night when you gotta lay your head down on the pillow, you know that you fucked up.
Right.
When it's just you, when your quiet time, you know you fucked up. You know you could do better. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
these
Right.
people that's just sitting up there giving you a pass all day, they not helping you. They trying to sway you to just be content with the bullshit that you just put up when you know that you could do better than that.
Right. You've been playing, especially for a person that's been playing basketball basically his whole life. Like, there's no excuses, bro. Like, you know you better than this. You know your ceiling and your potential is much higher than that.
Hmm.
Whether you reach that is only up to comes down to the amount of work you put in. The fact that Tibbs felt the need to call him out during that game, like, I mean,
I
after
didn't
that
have
game,
a problem with that. I don't know why
yeah,
people had a problem with that. Like you saw the response that Tibbs got out of him out of that. RJ came out and was playing lights out.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Like that he motivated him. Like y'all talk about Tibbs, his coaching and he don't know how to do this and he don't know how to do that. He sparked RJ and he did it again. And what was the game? Was it the game against OKC where he balked on RJ and then RJ came in and started going dumb
yeah,
right
yeah.
after the
On the
timeout?
second half, and the second half,
If that's not coaching, what the fuck is coaching?
right,
He's getting the best out of his fucking player.
right, right.
How are y'all mad about that? I don't like the way he talked to him. Like that's not New York.
Yeah,
When do we care about how somebody talk to somebody? You know what I'm
yo,
saying? Like
and second of all, too, the day that RJ can't take the heat, that's the day he can't he stops being my favorite player. He can
but
leave.
that's what's making him a Nick is when he could take that criticism and he can go in and respond and
Right,
activate himself. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all because y'all cradle him like a baby, y'all think that his coach is supposed to do that. His coach is not his mother.
right,
I'm pretty sure his coach got more of his father characteristics than his mother characteristics. You know what
right,
I'm saying? The mother's gonna pick him up when he fall and get a little scrape on his knee. The father's gonna be like, boy, if you don't get your ass up, shake that shit off. You know what I mean? Get out
right.
there and, you know what I mean, do what the
And
fuck
let's
you
be
gotta
real. The
do.
thing is too. Yeah, yeah. You get you with the ones like I'll give you a reason to cry right now, boy. Nah,
Hmm.
nah, but what you gonna call it? The thing that I feel like makes or breaks a player here in New York is whether you can take the heat. That's really what if you can withstand the test of time, that makes you a Nick. That to me is the big difference. Because if you can't think about all the players that have gone and came through the Knicks that have had no success here. Even players that were supposed to be great that had no success here. Why? Because yo, this is a different monster, and the players that can take it are the ones that will remain. You feel me?
I'll do
Is
you one better. Think about all the coaches that came through here.
right.
And people want Tibbs out, but don't Tibbs really fit like that New York type of style? You know what
Right,
I'm
he don't
saying?
give
Like
a fuck.
with the yeah, his you call him rude, but he call it. I'm just giving you tough love. Like I want the best out of you, but I'm not gonna sit up there and fucking jump on my piano and fucking play you a song. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you straight up and down, RJ, wake the fuck up.
Right, right,
That's just real shit.
right, right, right. And that's what they need. That's what they need. Him barking at the refs the whole game, like be like, yo, where does Tibbs get all this energy from? But yo, like you feel me? Like people be like don't get me wrong. It's like it's not Tibbs isn't absolved from criticism. So is like Randall. He like people have this thing where like if you're criticizing Randall or RJ or whatever, then all of a sudden that means you like one more than the other, and that's not the case at all. The reason I criticize like the things that Randall does is because sometimes Randall does shit that I think is a detriment to the team. With that being said, n- he's also the he's also the highest paid player on the team. He's the
Right,
superstar of the team. He
right. So
he kind
yeah,
of
that
has
come
those
with it.
bragging rights. You feel me? That comes with that territory. I
Hmm.
understand that. You feel me? And the same thing with Tibbs. Like sometimes Tibbs pisses me off. Like sometimes his offensive schemes aren't very, aren't sometimes I don't understand his rotations and whatnot. But one thing I'll say about Tibbs is that when it comes to defense, Tibbs always got the answer. You feel me?
Yeah, that's a fact. You know what I mean? Like, and we my thing is we gotta appreciate, you know what I'm saying, what we got, even though we want more, you know what I'm saying? Like we want these certain type of stars or whatever, or these certain type of coaches or whatever, but we gotta appreciate what we got. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody wants to come here, and that's proven by history. You know what I'm saying? We didn't get the best of the best. You know,
Right,
they always overlooked us, you know what I mean? Whether it be coaches, whether it be players, whatever, you know what I mean? So when you got something and it's something that actually worked, you know what I mean? Like it's something that's working. You know what I mean?
right,
Like we're a team that wasn't talked about. We wasn't, you know what I mean? We was only clown. People only talked about us to clown us and make jokes about us on ESPN or any
right,
of these other stations. So now they gotta talk to us with some respect. And the reason why they gotta do that is mainly because Tom Thibodeau and Julius Randle. You know what I mean?
right, right,
Regardless of anybody else you feeling, it's really because of them. You know what I mean? And if you're gonna sit up there and attack them 24/7, and you're gonna try to beat them up and tear them down, how much do you really care about your team?
right,
It makes no sense, you know what I mean? And that type of shit gotta stop because you gotta start appreciating the people that want to be here and stop fantasizing and gloating about the people that you want to be here, that you want to come here, that will never come here.
right.
Stop putting them over the dudes that actually signed their names on the dotted line and said, I'm gonna take all the hits. I know what it come with. I know, what I mean, what I signed up for. I want to be a New York Knick.
And let me tell you something. The people who take that challenge on and understand and and that's why like Fournier pisses me off a lot since we've signed them. One thing I will respect about what Fournier does, he like you don't need to beat him up. Like no, you hear it in the interviews. Nobody's beating himself. He's beating himself up more than we're doing it to him. You feel
Mm,
me? And the thing about New York is that like let me tell you something. When you do bad, we'll give it to you. Pause.
that's a fact, right?
But when you do good, yo, you get a free sandwich at my shop for the rest of your life. You feel me?
That's
Like
yeah.
it's really like that. Like you get a free meal here anytime. You feel me?
Hmm.
Nothing but love for the rest of your life. Look at Walt Clyde Frazier. That man could walk anywhere in New York, and he know he gonna get a free meal.
Yeah, that's a fact. A legend, a walking legend, you know what I mean?
You
A
feel me?
walking legend.
Clyde's closing was one of the most saddest things to me, man. Cause the food. I don't know if you ever been to Clyde's Wine and Dine, man.
Nah, I passed by it. I passed by it a lot of times, you know what I mean, coming from work, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I
always
went there with
pass
my
by it.
shorty. I went there with my
I
girl.
actually saw him. I actually saw him one day. I saw him on 50 something street, you know what I mean? And he was flagging down the cab. And I was with my son. He was a Uber driver, you know what I mean? And he picked me up from work, you know what I mean? And we riding, you know what I'm saying? We kicking it. Like, yo, that's Clyde right there, you know what I mean? We was hyped, you know what I mean? We
Yeah,
was
man.
hyped.
Look,
He's like, yo,
walking
man,
like
I should flag him down, yo. I should flag him down, try to get him in the cab. You know what I mean? Like we was bugging out, you know what I mean? Like, but that was Clyde. Like we saw the legend, you know what I mean?
that's what I'm saying, and that's what I mean. In New York, yo, like yeah, it's tough, man. But if you earn the respect of the people in the city, man, it's you a legend, bro. Like you could sleep at night. Nobody, you're gonna be good, bro. Nobody's gonna touch you. You got everyone's respect. You feel me? You
My
gonna be
bro was
protected.
trying to give my bro wanted to give Clyde a free ride wherever he was going. That's just real New York shit though, because it means something to us. Like you did something for us, and we feel like we got to do something for you. You know what I'm saying? If we see you, we rolling out the red carpet. You know what I mean?
Right. Look at Derek Jeter. I forgot who made that point that Derek Jeter also got booed at some point. You feel me? But Derek Jeter, yo, like Yankee legend, bro. Like Derek Jeter know he could go anywhere here in New York and get a free meal. That's the captain, bro.
That's a
You
fact.
feel?
That's a
And then
fact.
like,
You know what I'm saying?
but yeah, bro. Yo, it was a fun night, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was definitely lit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do this, you know what I mean? We should do this, depending on how well, either way, we should do this tomorrow night, you know what I mean? Because we
Yeah,
got a
yeah, yeah,
game.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So
I
we
mean,
should definitely
if anything, I'll get the stream yard up myself. If worst comes to worst, lot can't get on or whatever. But yeah,
what you
yeah, yeah,
gonna do a show?
yeah. I mean, what's it called? Nice and have spoken about it in the past. I know he told you about it before too.
Yeah,
So
yeah, 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 yeah. I'm
we
waiting
just
for that.
yeah, yeah. I don't know exactly what's going on with all that, but we definitely got to get something going. You feel me? Just something so we could do something a little bit more consistent from time to time. We would, you know, something a
That's
little
a
different.
fact.
But now, yo, you already know. Thank you guys for watching. You know what I'm saying? We here. We shout out to RJ Barry for making that game winning shot. Now you gotta come with
Historical
the
shot.
energy. You feel me? Now you gotta come with that energy, like you run shit in Boston. Fuck that TD Garden, acting like they the Garden. You feel me? There's only one Garden. Let's
Yeah,
get
that's the
that
fake
straight.
garden out there. We gotta go conquer that garden and let them know. You know what I mean, who yard is this? Like for real. You know what I mean? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Shout out to
hate the name of that
everybody
shit.
whoever tapped in. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that I mean, I don't even know why they call it the garden, but you know, we'll take care of that. We'll take care of that in a few hours. You know what I mean? We'll
Fact.
definitely let them know. You know what I'm saying? What time it is. So everybody that checked in and tuned in, you know what I'm saying? We salute, you know what I'm saying? Like we know it's only a certain amount of people that come through, but it's all, you know what I'm saying, appreciated. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but the people
definitely
that come through are people that like, we know these people now. They part of the family. You feel me?
that's a
Like
fact.
you feel me? Like it's no strangers in here just talking bullshit. Like everyone's opinion that comes into that chat, I respect the opinion. I might not always
It's
agree with
all
the opinion,
meaningful.
you know what I'm saying? But I'm always gonna respect all the opinions that come through there. You feel
That's a
me?
fact.
Now, with that being
Audio.
said, you already know.
I hit you up, bro. Appreciate you.
You're ready.
All right.